woof, I'm a doggo, and I sneeze, sneeze, sneeze.
I should move the chat like here actually. It looks better though. I'm thinking of what color to recolor my graceful set. Because I have like, it's only like 90 graceful marks or whatever to get the full recolor. I'm thinking about it. I think the black one from Sepulchre's cool, but I don't want to sit and do that now. And the blue one from Brimhaven's cool, but I don't want to do Agility Arena either. The green one's quite cool. Green... Oh, trying to fix this quickly. The green one's kind of cool, and the red one's kind of cool. The yellow one's kind of cool. And the blue one's kind of cool. They're all kind of cool. They're cooler than like the default graceful. Looks kind of boring. I feel like you don't see a lot of people using yellow, but maybe there's a good reason for that. I'm gonna go green because I'm a farmer. Make me green. I want Hesidius, please. Ah, dude. I want to be... I'm like actually manually clicking it in case I misclick. Because 15 marks of grace isn't hard to get, but I'd rather not have to. Here we go. Insidious. There we go. I actually had a little spare left over, so I guess I could have if I wanted to. Yeah. I did it. I once said, never gonna bother with that. Now look at me now. Having bothered with it. Crazy, right? This does not play well with the green screen. Alright. Well. I'm gonna go to the GE. I need to replace all my placeholders now. This is gonna be a pain if I had any, what's the word? If I had any, inventory setups using that. I'll have to, like, remake it. Oh well. I'm gonna gear up for the quest. Hey Unicorn, now you're finishing OSRS, are you going to move on to RS3? I think I'd like RS3, honestly. I do like the quests are one of the best part of the game, and I've heard that RS3 quests are really good, but I don't want to do all the bunch of grinds, but then people say you don't have to do any grinds in RS3. So I don't know. One day maybe. Not right now though. How are you, Unicorn? You're the lucky member of the first person on stream. Hey Tom Bowser. Look. You two. I got a recolor on my graceful set. I just did it now. I am now green, like a farmer. See? I think the green's nice. Hey Linux. Look at Linux. I got green graceful. Isn't this cool? I got 75 graceful earlier today on the bus. I look cool. How about yourself? I don't I'm shattered. Honestly, I think this whole week I've had one night's sleep stretched over the whole thing. Yeah, I'm like wide awake because I've been doing nothing but drink coffee the last few days. Very fancy, yeah. I think it looks cool. It's really cool. I don't know. I like it. I like it. Black and green's like an underrated combo. It's like only used for terminals and stuff. But yeah, very very snoozy. I had to like, I said on the Genshin stream yesterday, so I don't know if you were watching, but we went to a concert with Chris the other day, and I got stranded. Well, not stranded, but like I waited 40 minutes for a bus that never arrived, so I had to not come home. I had to stay with Chris and her mum, and then I had to commute in the morning here to work a full day. And then this morning I had to go into the office again, and I normally take today at home. It's been a very busy work week. But I'm seeing Chris again tomorrow. We're gonna go hang out. So that'll be fun.
Bonjour.
Hey, Tomu. I got my green graceful recolor.
Oh.
I thought the green looked the coolest. I mean, I liked a lot of them. I think the blue one's cool as well. The red one's cool.
I like the blue one.
The blue one, but the one you have to do for like Brimhaven Arena. Yeah. The light blue one was cool as well. I was considering it, but I feel like I know someone who has it. And I don't want to have the same as them. I don't know anyone with green. And I kind of like the green.
I love the purple.
Purple's beautiful. I think Linux has purple though. I didn't want to just have the exact same color as Linux.
I have purple.
Or is it you? Wait, Linux, what color did you have? Were you blue? I don't know. I never see anyone with yellow. I thought the yellow was kind of cool just because no one uses it.
Yeah, because it's ugly.
Yeah, but people wear fucking bucket hats, Tommy. You have the boring base graceful.
Yeah,
oh, God. I hung
Linux
out with you.
Linux is about to waste marks of grace.
I didn't realize
600k.
I didn't realize how cheap it was. I thought it was going to be 120 or 150. It was only 90. Green is good, have a bonus. Hell yeah. Thank you, Tom. I'm not going to have a good night's sleep. I have to wake up early so I can get on a train to see Chris.
No, it's what you've got to do. You've got to
Black
get
graceful. Black graceful's fun.
a red hood.
Yeah, I was
purple
actually,
gloves,
I was considering
green
it.
body,
I was really considering it, like
yellow
strongly.
legs.
Oh my god. Alright. I'm going into this quest like semi-blind.
It's alright. I did it blind.
So I'm looking forward to it. I know there's I'm spoiled on a couple little bits of it just because if you read the wiki it inevitably says this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
But like I in the top of my head I don't know what like the final boss kind of looks like. I know like Guns Chili animates with it sometimes, but like I can't put the image in my head of what they look like.
Can be blind with quest helper, exactly.
Oh, I'm gonna use the quest helper, yeah, but like I don't know, like a lot of the times when you like DS2, I knew what the final boss looked like, right?
This was another quest that I just chugged staminas because I ran around in like full armor the entire time because I never knew when a boss fight was about to happen.
I've noticed, like, since upgrading my house, first of all, my life's gotten better, but also I've, like, barely used any stamina potions. I must have saved so much. I think my mourner's outfit's in my house.
You do save a lot.
Like,
you get energy restoration.
It's insane. I used to drink them constantly, like, non-stop. And now I just never do. It's like, I've drunk them for a few quests, but I've pretty much done all the quests now. This is the last one. I need an irit leaf or a flower. Blind Song of the Elves. Oh, Kaedrin. He's posted an anime girl that says Quap Kogi. I don't know what that means.
But she's like, looking, she's got like mind break eyes. If you hover over it.
Oh yeah, no, not that. She has like the swirly whirly eyes if you click on it.
Yeah.
Mindbreak eyes would have no pupils or like a black pupils.
Okay, this one then. Chloe from Hololive has these, but not as small.
The Wiggly Wigglies.
But I assumed that was just the mind break.
I don't know. Adamant Shing body. You buy some weird shit for this.
I'm not too familiar with the tag, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, sure. Right, normally.
Yeah, sorry. I decided that tag is also not consensual, so I don't...
You're like, oh, that's a good thumbnail. You click on it, you read through each tag individually, and you're like, oh.
I do.
Oh, yeah.
Literally. And I can usually tell from like some of the thumbnails, but then I'm like, oh, this one...
Sometimes you can't
tell. I read
tell.
the tags. And I'm like, then I'm like hitting that middle mouse button on the tab at the top, like try as fast as I can.
Get out! Get out!
Don't look, FBI! Don't look!
Don't look! No. Oh fuck! I bought an adamant plate body, not a chain body. Who's ever worn an adamant chain Iron Man? What a weird fucking piece of clothing. All right.
Yeah, there's an absolute fucking Chad killing fire giants here.
I'm glad he's enjoying himself.
He's got mystic robes, he's casting a firebolt, and he's got a cannon going.
You can tell he's enjoying himself.
Dude, he's gaming. He's gaming.
I know sometimes you do see someone just clearly having the time of their life, and you just think, I've missed something so hard. I wish that were me. And then sometimes that is me, and I feel like I have to make fun of everyone else. Like, I really enjoyed those streams where it was just me and Unicorn, like, fucking cooking pizzas. Like, we'd go and pick wheat, and then go and grind the flour, and then try and hand it out to people, and then find out that the entire player base is an Iron Man, and doesn't want to accept our free pizza. Hey, Kedron. Tabbed out for work? No, you should watch this. You should quit. Quit and watch this instead. We should do it again. We should hang out, Unicorn, yes. We should. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. The anime girl is a VTuber because you're a degenerate. Don't worry, no degenerates watch me.
Yeah.
Iworth Camp Teleport. For this quest, I'm gonna fucking buy that. I hate having to go there. Oh, you can use the Oh, I could actually just use the boat. How much is the teleport? It's like 4k. I'm buying the fucking teleport. Okay.
Oh,
quest helper.
you're never gonna financially recover.
I sold my like weird shit. I got over the fact that I low-out, my ancient stuff, and then so I sold the wand I had and bought back an ancient stuff. I took such a psychic blow from that I bought the more expensive thing to replace it as punishment. But I sold that. I sold the like Odium ward or whatever, and I had some other bullshit lying around. I've got these devout boots, but they're only like 1.5 mil, so I think I might just sit on them.
Did you know you're doing something special today?
I'm finishing the game forever, and then we can quit and play Final Fantasy together, or...
You're talking into your microphone for once. That's why my ears are getting blown out, because I normally have you on 200, because you go far,
Wait, hang on.
away.
Oh.
You're actually talking into your mic for once.
I'm sorry.
Just make sure that you're always talking into your mic, and then I won't have to change your volume every time we speak.
This is the issue, though. I used to... Previously, I had my webcam and my monitor to my left, so when I would look at chat, I would speak like this, directly into the webcam and directly into the mic. But then when I got the green screen, I put the webcam centered again. So now I talk when I talk at the game, but if I need to read chat, I look off to the side like this. Punishment. Anglers had a massive price spike if you don't have a bunch to sell. They're like 2k right now. Oh yeah, they announced a release date for the new raids, and like a bunch of people on Reddit were like tearing apart these poor like artists who've spent like a bunch of time and energy making these beautiful pieces of art that kind of fit into the game. Like, no, we want Winged Dragon of Ra from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
How could they not know what we wanted?
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter anymore, seeing as we have like Torva and shit. But the armor looked like RS3 shit to me. I don't particularly vibe with a lot of RS3 armor because it's all tracksuit.
I'm just thinking I'm never gonna see it.
You're definitely going to see it all the time.
I see Torva like at the raids locations and occasionally at the GE.
It's because I don't think Torva's like actually like best in slot.
Torva I think is +1 max hit on some bosses, or like with like certain loadouts. It's like with the fire cape, it's a plus max hit. Although there's like some weird nonsense with it, right? Or it's barely worth it, and then Nex is just so rare to get drops from, and you get, if you pay what, like 1.5 bill for the full set, if not more. It's worth it objectively because that's the game RuneScape is, but I think more people would rather just like not bother.
The Inquisitor outfit looks good to me.
Yeah,
because it's simple, and that's what that's what the armors are usually. They're usually simple, and as complex as they get, it's about Bandos is. At least in the past, was how complex the armor design got.
Not gonna lie, I do think Bandos is the thing. I know it's been in since basically the start. Like I know it was added post, but like it does look a little out of place.
It
Bandos.
does, and that's
it's like
RS3.
It's got so
much detail on it.
Yeah. Well, like you look at
that's like the limit.
You look at like the fighter torso, right? That's pretty detailed. But it is like a blob, like a chiseled blob. Or like, I don't know, the proselyte fucking chest piece. It's like a white blob with some shoulder things on it. It's the silver. It's like an iron chest piece with like gold trim
that's
on
normal.
it.
Like, we always had we had white plate bodies that you could get.
But like
you
this,
had the white.
it looks perfectly
initial
normal,
armor.
right?
Yeah, it looks like normal melee armor. Like
It does. I think like, but like Torag's armor, that looks like. I feel like that's like the extreme end. Like it's got little spikes sticking out and it's got a lot of shading on it, but it still fits in RuneScape. Bandos looks a bit like a texture pack that someone downloaded from Game Banana.
Yeah.
Like a really good texture pack, but like it doesn't quite fit. I don't know how much new content does fit. Like I guess the Nater's not upgrade, but it's mostly just the original Nater's not helmet, right?
Yeah, it's the same.
With like
helmet.
but with like a chin on
With
it.
a face guard on it.
Yeah. I don't know what newer content does really fit. It's the stuff you don't look at, right? Because you don't think about it.
I think the farmer's
outfit.
the farming
alright.
outfit,
The little thatched hat.
Yeah, the graceful fits because it's very simple. It's like it's somewhat complex because you got lines, but because it's all one color, it's fairly simple. The fishing guild outfit.
Oh, fishing fits,
from Trawler fits. The new one,
Lumberjack
I think it
looks
looks nice, but
I like the lumberjack. It looks like a treasure
well,
trails.
Lumberjack's 2007, so.
2007's like the end though, right?
Or 2006 maybe, to be honest.
12 is sizable. It's a decent defense boost and it's 3 max hits. It's 3 max hits for the whole lot though, right? And then you don't wear a helmet. Verax is cool. I love Verax, dude. Sorry, I should be like getting ready for this quest. Alright, starting off. I never used this. It's only like just now I'm actually using this quest helper thing where like it tells you, it opens your inventory and shows you the things you need to get and lets you click on them. It's really cool. There you go, just like that I've got all my stuff I need, probably.
Just like that, you had to use even less of your brain.
It's so good. It's so good.
Why doesn't it click for you?
I bet they considered adding
you, huh?
like an add all button on the right, like the
There's
stuff
like
in
a
your
button
player
you can
in
click
house
that just
does.
says, it just holds down space and the right numbers when you get to the bits in the quest dialogue, so you don't even need to read anymore.
Yeah, that's some good stuff. All right. Sorry, I should also take out my tellies. Games necklace? I mean, I've got a house of telly, but whatever. All right, let's go. East Ardy. Let's start. I should take out some water runes just so I can telly, but... all right. Ardy. Here we go. Torva's more of a flex than anything else. I mean, yeah, right. Like we live in a game where Armadillo armor exists and people buy it. Is it?
Armadillo armor is very good.
No, but like compared to Blessed D'hide and the
if
cost
you're looking
of
at
it,
range attack, maybe, but Armadillo has crazy magic defense.
Oh yeah,
Armadillo is crazy good.
Yeah, but in like most places that you use it, isn't it? It's not that much better than D'hide for the cost, isn't it? Like it's 90 mil for the full set or something. And then for that price, no, you normally just have the chest, right? The chest and the legs. It's for that cost, a lot of people would just they'd get like a better weapon, or they'd start using like dragon fucking ammo and everything, or I don't know. It just seems like such a niche upgrade. Like it's, you know, the upgrade of like the fighter torso to the Bandos torso is like, what is a bit of defense? It's like quite a lot of defense. But it's defense in a game where you pray all the time.
I think it also has prayer bonus.
I think you're right. But the legs as well is, I think, depending on your level, the legs is like a max hit over the obsidian legs, and it costs, what, 30 something mil? I don't know. Armor's a bit up right now because of
like,
Masori. Yeah, it's going to be like degradable.
The strength of Bandos though as well is that Like,
It's nice.
sure, again, in terms of maybe in terms of like some DPS, it's not that good. But the defense, like, yeah, people just don't rate defense for bonuses. Like, Bandos has ridiculous range defense.
Yeah. I feel like the defense would be really comfy. Like, sometimes I'm doing Slayer, and I have to take, like, food with me. But I only just about have to. I think if I had a better set of gear, I probably wouldn't have to.
On my account, I got a torso because I was a Berserker pure.
You can't wear
like, as soon as, when I got 70 defense, I always put a Barrow's body on because I'd much rather sit at a task for longer and not have to go and bank in between.
I'm thinking you're right, but I've now just started blocking those tasks. I did Bloodvelds the other day in the new, like, the newish area from what's it called? Fucking Sins of the Father. I had so much fun. It's like a cannonable multi area, and it's the Bloodvelds from the Korend.
Yeah.
So they had like insane drops, and you're not bursting, so you can alch stuff. You just run around getting like extremely good XP. This quest is a ride. Hello, Azan. Maya Ditch Labs. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. So I've like extended Bloodvelds now. Like it took me like 5 minutes to kill 100 of them or something.
Yeah.
It's stupid good.
Always extend Bloodvelds.
Well, I wasn't enjoying them so much before.
Smoke Devils.
I know
Devils,
they're good melee XP, but I didn't enjoy it that much.
Black Dragons.
Black Dragons I love doing, yeah. I do my brutal Black Dragon tasks. That's where my bank's coming from now. Slayer. Who'd have thought? It's crazy.
I'm not doing KBD.
I've thought about doing KBD. I think the pet would be nice to have. But yeah. I really like brutal Black Dragons. I can watch like an hour-long YouTube video.
You can do that with KBD.
Yeah, maybe. We did play KBD a while ago.
Chill.
Yeah.
KBD, you don't do anything. You just, you click it.
I guess so.
Probably easier than I mean, I guess you can take 0 damage doing brutals, but
yeah,
like,
it's extremely comfy doing brutals. Like, you kill a few of them, and then you telly to what, like your bank or whatever, and then you telly to house, you sip, and then you go back, and then you just do that, and it takes no time.
KBD's the same.
Yeah. Do you think it's? I mean, I should at some point. I'm on the achievement diaries. I'm only missing Bones to Peaches, and then the Wilderness, like hard diary. And then at that point, I'll only have the elites left. Is it the Wilderness hard or elite where you get to pick where the pillars take you?
Hard.
Because I could do the hard, and then I guess I could use. You can make like a home pillar, can't you?
Yeah, I have one.
It seems useful. I'm not ignoring
I
Evil
don't have
Bob.
the achievement.
He's ignoring me. Moy. He's just random telly. Hey, Lich. How's Skyrim been? This plague business has gotten a bit of emotional. Can't you see she's upset? He said she was a threat to Arding. The thing is, she's right. The plague was a lie. That's why the king had her imprisoned. He was afraid she'd expose the truth. What do you mean the plague's a lie? I have some explaining to do. I've forgotten who Edmund is.
He's the girl's father.
Is this the girl that you rescue in like the first part of the quest line?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, it's actually been like a year, I guess. Skyrim's fun. Nice. You're doing Konar tasks right now. Abyssal Demons in the Abyss is painful.
Yes, it is. I had that. You could do the boss.
Yeah, that sounds like fun, doesn't it? Although Tom Bowser said he tried the boss and he found it like stressful.
It is stressful.
What do you have to do for it? Like, you like kill like a couple
you have
pillars
to run around
and
a lot.
yeah. As you can imagine, she's keen on the plague victims. What
You
happens?
also have to dodge when you're killing Sire. So there's like things that come out, like he puts out like a ball underneath you that does damage, so you have to dodge that, and that's like every 5 ticks or something. It's pretty annoying.
I really liked the Genshin quest yesterday, by the way. I want to play more of the Archipelago. I realized why I like the Archipelago. It's like, if regular Genshin is a bit like Breath of the Wild, the Archipelago is a bit like Wind Waker. Like, it's like this cool sort of crushed little area where you go along the little sea and you find these little islands and you do exploring. It's cute. It's like nice and sunny. They're in the middle of a civil war. An elven civil war. I'm gonna need a drink after all this. What happened? I met with King Lathas, an elf called Lord Iorwerth. Oh, I met with an ally. He's the leader of one of the elven factions. I was successful in assassinating King Tyrus. With the job done, I reported back to Ardong. However, on my way back, I was intercepted by an elf named Arwen, a leader of the rebel elves opposing Lord Iorwerth. He revealed to me that King Lathus and Lord Iorwerth were in fact the evil ones, and together they intend to summon a Dark Lord. Just when I thought this story wouldn't get any worse. The king is evil, why? From what I could tell, King Lathus hated how his father split the kingdom, giving half to him and half to his brother. He wanted his brother dead from the start. Not only that, but he wanted to reclaim Camelot from King Arthur. He's hoping that the Dark Lord will help him. All of this because Lathus wants more land. What about Lord Iorwerth? What's in it for him? He wants to use the Dark Lord to defeat the rebel elves and end the civil wars. Apparently it's been going on for hundreds of years. That doesn't explain why the plague was made up. Well, since I've learned the truth, I've been helping the rebel elves. I just since discovered that Iorwerth believes the secret to summoning the Dark Lord light within the Temple of Light. That was their Morning Ends Part 2 thing, right?
Yeah.
The plague was made to hide their mining operation under the city. All the mourners were actually elves in disguise, and the people they claimed have died from the plague are actually sent into the mines. Shit, what have you gotten yourselves into? Yeah, poor Eleanor. Thank you. I wish you'd told me sooner. If even half of what you say is true, my daughter's in danger. Do you have something in mind? They're holding Eleanor in a city prison beneath the castle. You need to disguise as a knight of Ardy. Yo, how do I get that disguise? You need a steel plate body, some legs, and some dyes. My wife should be able to help you. I like that. That's cool. I guess like this quest came out quite a lot after, so like the Last Elves quest, right? So is that like a reminder of what's happened so far?
The Last Elves quest is Morning's End, so.
When was that?
2000.
Like a while ago,
early
right?
2007.
Yeah. This was like the storyline was just left hanging. It's like what happened with Sea Slug, right? Like RS3 got a sequel and then we just never did.
All the storylines are left hanging.
I was saying earlier to who was it? It wasn't Unicorn. Was it Unicorn? Whoever was asking earlier. Like if I played RS3 it would just to see what the other quests are like. I think that would be cool. What do you need? I need a tabard. That shouldn't be too hard. Where's Zally? He loves tabards. Look, I have both of these things, luckily. That is lucky. I love the quest dialogue when they like comment on the fact that you already have everything on you. Like the one in the Natus Knock quest where it's like, oh, I just happen to have 3 wheels of cheese, 2 pocket dusts, half a rat's tail, and 3 teleports to pest control. And it's like, whoa. That's insane. Thanks for the tabard. Please, Zally needs to see this. Here we go. Oh, I guess it is just a regular steel helmet red, huh? Yo, it's me, the Knight of Ardy. Hello. Sorry I've not been reading so much, chat. The Abyssal area and the Abyss are the same zone on the map. How do you get there? Does it have to be Fairy Ring, or is there another way? Can you get there through the Abyss teleport in the Wildy? Check nice disguise. They'll be fooled. That's cool. Yo, we get to look like a Knight of Ardy, but with a sick green cape. Enter the basement. Thoughts on a D&D movie? D&D movie?
Oh, the trailer looks really cool.
Is there a D&D movie?
Yeah, the trailer came out like today or yesterday.
Is this a really recent
really
thing?
Cool. Yeah. Well, today or yesterday is fairly recent.
No, I mean, like, is the trailer the first thing we know about it? It's not like there were whispers in there.
Oh, well, I mean, obviously there was Wisp.
Well, I never know with these
announced.
things, right? Like, people being like, oh, yeah, we're thinking of making a, Fallout 4 film or whatever they're doing, like a TV series, but we haven't seen any content from it yet.
Well, I assume that's what it was. I mean, it had been announced, and then the first trailer for it came out today or yesterday.
Oh. Oh, it's me, Tim. Tim? Yes, Tim, huh. You don't look like a Tim. What are you doing here, Tim? You're on guard duty. As you were, Tim. This guy does not trust that I'm called Tim. Is it because I pickpocketed him for like 10 hours the other day? You don't look trustworthy. Good to see you, Tim. Who's Tim? You are. Oh, yes, I am Tim. Is your head working okay today, Tim? Yes, my head's never been better. Time to grind 99 wood chopping bike to chop a single funky tree. Let's go. Whoops, I didn't mean to steal from these drawers. Hello, Eleanor. What do you want? It's me, Wool-hee-hee. What do you mean, Wool-hee-hee? I thought your name was Tim. Rescuing you, of course. Your father said you were here. It's awful in here. The smell from that mugger. God, this was written by a British person, wasn't it? How did you end up in here? It's quite the tale, but let's leave it until we're out of here. What's your plan? I don't have one. Aren't you an adventurer? Don't you do this sort of thing? I usually just make it up as I go along. That is true. We're not Batman. There's an iron gate at the back of the cell that looks like it leads to a sewers. If I had some sulfuric acid, I could melt through it and escape. Where do I get that? It's essential in my line of work. Get it from my parents' house. Okay. You can't talk to the other ID Knights. Or the mugger. It's muggers. They weren't talking about the knight. They were talking about the
Mugger.
the guy that mugs people.
Yeah, he's called a mugger.
I thought they were doing like a British insult.
No.
Oh, that toss pot.
The game is also written by British people.
Yeah, I know. What's the defensive properties in my RD plate body? Do you think the tabard gives it like plus 20 style points? Like this is, you want to be killing like rats in Varrock sewers wearing this gear. You would confuse so many people. No, I know Jagex are British. I was just doing a ha ha hee hee. Oh, sorry, Lich. You noticed a payment for Weebly for your novels are down. If you're able to keep paying for it, you're looking to cheaper alts like NeoCities and Bluehost. Do you have any recs? Is this where you are hosting your books? NeoCities? No way NeoCities still exists. Like that's the one where like they hosted like half the internet in the 80s. Everyone had their website with like dancing letters and like a fiery cursor and stuff.
Can you not put them onto like WordPress or something?
WordPress is just an engine, right? NeoCities still exists. Well, I thought WordPress was a website engine that that people will use. Like it's a tool people will have on their website, but you have to buy the host for it. You could host a WordPress on your PC.
No. So WordPress, where you'll end up is you'll have like www.tommyswordpress.wordpress.com.
Oh, they do.
And it'll be free.
They do their own hosting.
Yeah, they've always done that.
Oh.
Since conception.
Free webs. Yeah, when I was a kid, I had so many websites on like webs.com and like free webs.
Yeah, free webs. I had RuneScape
webs.
clans on free webs.
I owned a website when I was a kid, actually. I put my like Game Maker games on it because I thought that was really cool. I must have done it when I was like 9 or something. Like an actual like hyper nerd programmer. What do you do when you were 9? I used to play footy. What about you? Oh, I made a website so I could host my video games I used to make. It's a nice feeling. This part of the quest do just be running back and forth, huh? Crazy that video games be doing that. You should have just... If this game just had a phone in it, so much would be trivialized. You know, you just talk to the NPC on the phone and you're like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. I'll come grab you.
It's because they know that you've read a quest guide beforehand, so they're playing with you.
I haven't read the quest guide. I'm reading it step by step. I flicked my eyes over
all of these items were into your bag.
Random chance.
Yeah,
just lucky, really lucky.
They're just playing with
Thank you for your
you.
help.
So they're going to make you walk backwards and forth because you have wasted their time designing the quest by reading a guide.
Shit. You might be right. I like that every time it's just like the paint on the graceful set make it more valuable. It must, right?
No.
The top isn't normally 450k, is it?
Yes. I mean, that's the RuneLite price of it because it's
based on the like Amale's price or something, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Which is nice because it's bank value.
Yeah, but it's not actually bank value because it...
Does it not say it at the top?
Well, no, it does, but
there
it's not like...
There you go, there. Nah, it's bank
value.
Number go big. Number go big.
You're never going to sell your graceful back to the shop for like 70% of its price to get some Amale's crystals because you're that desperate for 600k.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Jesus. Do you get locked out of do you get locked out at some point of the coins, or at 99 is the RD course always give you coins? Because in like with agility,
tokens, you always get the tokens from completing a course.
Well, after a while, the course, like the chance of getting them drops off.
Experience.
I thought that there's certain levels that like the chance of getting them drops off.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
Yeah, but
you just have to get them at severely restricted.
You can't get to level 100.
Oh, so at level 99, is it still gives you the same amount as like all the previous levels, so you can just infinitely get them. Here you go. I've helped
even
out
at 200 million experience, man.
I was just wondering about that the other day. I was thinking, like, if you're an Iron Man, is there a limited amount of stamina potions you could have? That's all I was thinking. But I guess it's a non-issue. We're trying to gather more support. While I was trying to convince some of the people behind the plague, they didn't believe me. They reported me and I was arrested. You've been busy. I've also made progress. I'm loving this green graceful. I can't get over it. I've got like new toy syndrome right now. I feel like the Venus statue from the Simpsons episode that's made out of a gummy, and like Homer eats it. Don't know if you know what I mean. They're like
No.
oh. He like peels it off his like babysitter's bum when she sits on a car seat, and it's like that's the plot of the episode. Hi Anathon, by the way. You looking forward to hanging out tomorrow? The mourners have been searching for a temple after West Ardy. They're looking to summon the Dark Lord. That doesn't sound too good at all. A very like mild response. Don't worry, I restored the safeguards and they shouldn't be able to get in. That's good, so the quest's over. They might find another way. We can't do anything about Iorwerth. Your elf friends will have to sort him out. What's your plan? You've met Councillor Hargrave, right? Hello, allow me to run you through what we've done. The king has control over the paladins and the knights of Ardy. He has a large army. Can you not do anything about that? No, I can't. The king's a traitor, surely that's enough reason. But it's our word against his, and as you've seen them with Eleanor, he's tried to keep us all silent. Before I was arrested, we'd hoped to gather enough people to peacefully remove the king. Oh god, it's Boris Johnson all over again. Do you see that he didn't like even really quit? He said like hasta la vista or something. Yeah. The ex prime. Hasta la vista, baby. He said hasta la vista, baby, like all done or something.
Because he's the Terminator and he has no morals.
He's such a cunt. Because he's like, all over now. Handing this on to you, lads. Gonna go swim in my pool from my 80k a year job.
Yo, Kona's giving me a King Black Dragon task. Rare.
Oh, you have boss tasks. I guess you got 99, right?
Of course I have boss tasks.
I kind of want to do.
Who doesn't have boss tasks?
I kind of want to do boss tasks. The king created. Yeah, I unlocked. Don't tell anyone. I'm not an Iron Man, but I unlocked reptiles because I thought it might be fun, or like lizard men. I thought it might be a little bit of variety. I've done all the Slayer monsters a lot now. Unlocked. I feel like the chance of a Dragon Warhammer, I don't care how small, I'm gonna get it because that's how I play the game. Yeah. And when I get it, I'm going to be like, huh. Now I guess it's not as valuable as I thought it was. Like 40 mil seemed like so much last year.
Grinded out Ranger boots instead. That would have been way more profitable. Yeah.
Well, apparently it's not right now, right? Like fucking Eclectics have gone way up, haven't they? Like it's still profitable, but it's not as comfy.
I mean, it's still stupid profit.
Linux,
it's just
how
like 2 mil more.
Or something like that. But Linux, how much GP did you have in empty impling jars again? Was it half a bill or something? He had like some ridiculous stack. It's still technically profitable. Yeah, but it's the boots haven't gone up by as much as the jars have, right? They're talking about removing the king. Might be our only option. Alright, I feel uncomfortable with all this. Are you willing to help us? Regicide 2. Kill the king Boogaloo. Wear your Knight of Ardy disguise to use it to turn people against the king. Want to build support in West Ardy, but the knights aren't allowed there. You can use your Mourner disguise instead. Hang on, are we just fabricating evidence by pretending we're the enemy, making a fool of ourselves, and then making everyone think, oh, these people are shit? Amazing writing. Oh, I sure do love this political party. You're like dressed up as the opposition. All right, West Ardy building. Let's go in. You don't finish RuneScape? Incorrect, Blank. I'm finishing it today. It's like, look at the quest list. There's only one quest list. You don't play a game after you've done all the quests. Be honest with yourself. Yo, am I lighting the grain on fire, dude? Oh, God. Why? I just want to turn people against the knights, I guess. Talk to the priest. He's in here. Every boss task you get in a Wildy bosses. That doesn't seem so bad, does it? I'm here to tell you about some new taxes. Look at this place. Do you think I can afford more taxes? Fighting the plague isn't cheap. The money has to come from somewhere. A life in this city couldn't get worse. Where am I going to find the money? That's for you to work out. The first payment's to be collected soon. 6 people have been recruited into the Ardy resistance. We're seriously just like lighting all these people's food on fire and saying, oh, whoops, King's order. Oops. You just like actually committing arson. Oh my God. Oh, God. Sorry, does he say something? Hello there. I wish there was more I could do for these people. I just burnt like 50,000 calories worth of like grain. Like, isn't in RuneScape, right? The cities are downscaled like 100 times or something, right? Like everything's meant to be way bigger than it is. Like Varrock's meant to be like a super city. Do you think I've just burnt the equivalent of like a Tesco's worth of food with my tinderbox? Orders. Maybe. Damn. All doctors have to retrain. The king just thought about that. The king has no idea about health. God, use the. I'm just. how many like food stores am I gonna light on fire? Casual. This is war crimes, surely. No, maybe not. You can like they have submarines in the ocean to like take down food ships. This isn't that different to that, is it? I wonder if there is a war crime. Like bioterrorism is a war crime, like making a plague, but I don't know if lighting people's like corn on fire is a bad thing.
Is that what Russia's do?
I think so. I think everything they're doing is a war crime. I can say that on Twitch. It's an American hosted website. Oh, you have... Oh, Linux only has 173 mil in empty jars. What have you been doing selling your connection? Why? You're burning the food. We need that food. Lol, forehead. Just eat grass, lol. You starve. Don't do it. I already have. I'll make sure everyone hears about this. Good fucking lord. Hello, Chadwell. I'd like to trade with you, please. Who's sold you 4 dust runes, 4 lava runes, and 4 addy arrows? Do you just sell this shit? Or is some really specific Iron Man? No, Iron Man have their own shop. Who's done this? Surely he doesn't sell lava and dust, does he? Such a weird thing for a general store to sell. I'm here to tell you about some new taxes. What are you talking about? We need money. I can't afford to pay my taxes. Oopsies. Alright. Talk to the silver merchant in East Ardy Market. Oh, I guess I can teleport her. Committing domestic terrorism to overthrow a political regime. How very American. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. I wonder if there's any undertones to this quest. Probably not. Hey Silver, I'm here to tell you about some new taxes. Tax on luxury items. Your stall is included. That sucks. Clear off. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I have to pretend. Look, I've changed my clothes. Now there's a new tax. What are you talking about? That sucks. I'll have to increase my prices. You'll still need to pay. Your installment is soon. God, I feel mean. We're finally like talking to all these NPCs after stealing from them for thousands of hours. This dude's got like the necklace that you get for like making potions. Would you like some nice freshly baked bread or a nice piece of cake? I do, but let me tell you about these new fat taxes instead. What are you talking about? New taxes. My food feeds a lot of people. They'll be furious about this. Better than the plague. God, I actually feel quite bad. Oh,
What
sorry.
about dishing out the plague.
The plague? I'm starting to think maybe that's the best idea. Sorry, Lich. You didn't end up getting your answer, did you? There's so many free websites to host. You could make. Sure, I've got to imagine there's an alternative, right?
Yeah, I think
Isn't
Lich is going to use WordPress.
I haven't seen a comment from Lich since, have I? WordPress and NeoCities aren't like Blizzard. Oh, I misread that. Hang on. Maybe WordPress is the way to go. Oh, there you go. They aren't like Blizzard, right? Where if you post your novels, they'll be like they belong to us now. No, they're just a hosting software. He said he's leaving the Parliament for the last time as PM. His resignation speech didn't even have the word resign.
Well, it doesn't need it. And
Yeah,
he
he's
probably
quitting
doesn't think
anyway.
He's resigning anyway.
He thinks he's letting another person sit in his chair.
Well, he's hoping that Liz Truss is gonna win it. She's gonna cock everything up because that's what she does. And then when they run for the next general election, he'll run again.
He'd be like, remember last time I made Brexit? Get ready for Brexit 2. We're leaving the planet. And then he reveals that Britain was actually a giant spaceship all along. Whoosh.
It was a giant bendy bus.
Oh my god! And his ban on bendy buses was so he could have a hold on bendy bus production, take all the bendy bus bendy bits, and squeeze them. You know, fracking, that was a big thing. Drilling the earth and cracking it for oil. That was so they could squeeze more bendy bus parts into Britain.
Yeah.
And Brexit was so the EU wouldn't. They were going to chat. They were going to tell everyone. Next election will blow up Wales. No. Damn. Increase your prices. Sorry.
Is that a war crime?
What, blowing up Wales?
Yeah.
I think so.
You're not at war. We're not at war with Wales.
I think it's a war crime to blow up a country at peace. I don't know. Maybe, if that's not in the rule book, someone should look at that.
Like, just obliterate them, though. Like, not blow it. Just like it just doesn't exist anymore.
You like slash TP Wales outer space.
It's just been turned into like plasma, just gone.
Oof. The king has called for a tax on luxury items. The king's one of my bigger customers. I hope he won't realize I'll have to increase my prices. Hot damn. Talk to the fur trader. Ooh. What you got in stock today, my man? Would you like to trade in fur? Yes, please. Who's been buying all the fur? Oh, it's probably worth more on the GE than he buys it for, right? GE average 117. Yeah, that's a big profit margin of like 60 GP. It's not bad. I'm here to tell you about the new taxes. What new taxes? All stalls are to be taxed to help fund his Newcastle market. He's taxing us to help him set up a competing market. That's outrageous. He's the king, so he does what he wants. This quest's great, dude. I bet most people finish this in like 2 seconds. They don't read any of the dialogue. And then there's another 5 hours afterwards, and they say the quest's long. I'm going to be here for the next 20 hours. I'm going to be like, damn. Remember when I wasn't doing quests? I'm enjoying myself.
I hope you planned for a late night.
Yeah. Why should I help fund it? It's the law. I mean, if I get really tired and I'm near the end, I don't know, but I'm just vibing for now. I buy silk. If you ever want to buy silk, bring it here. I'm here to tell you about taxes. What new taxes? Taxes on all stalls. Okay, you're just going to have to live with it. Town crier. Oh, do we need to take his bell? Can we have his bell, please? Hello, citizen. Can you help tell people about taxes? People won't be happy about that. It's the king orders. I'll let people know. I'll be sending them right to the king if they get angry. Stuck as to what next. Check out the activity. Oh yeah, they've added like a new thing, right? Where is it? Do you know where it is, Tommy?
It's in beta. You probably didn't get selected for it if it didn't pop up on your screen when you logged on.
It did on mobile, but there might have just been a news post. I guess it's not going to have anything for me, right? Is it guides for new player, or is it
everyone?
Is it going to be like, oh, haven't tried out the wilderness, give it a go?
No, it's for everyone. It's basically like a quest guide, to be honest. I wish you to go do this quest, unlock this, kill this.
Okay.
But it would have popped up on your screen if you got it.
Oh, I guess I didn't notice. That's cool. I like that. When I started playing, I liked the like Adventurer John thing where it was like, get to 10 strength and I'll give you a iron bronze sword. I was like, that's cool. Gave me an encouragement to do something. I have to tell you about new taxes. We don't pay taxes. It's part of our business agreement. Oops. Emergency taxes. Damn. Talk to Probita. Oh god, she's gonna kill all my pets or something, isn't she? Hey, Spindle. Dialogue, yeah. How can I help you? I'm here to tell you about new taxes. What are you on about? I already pay my taxes. New taxes. Gnomish ornamencies. Damn, he loves gnomish ornaments. Farming level, 92. These are my stats, chat. Have a look. Think about them. Think about why your agility level isn't 75. What level?
I'm sure it's not 80.
Shit. What is it for Serb? 80?
Yeah.
Can I summer pie to Serb now?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, but that's really annoying.
Yeah.
I can sell my summer pies, I forgot.
I forgot. Holland pays his taxes. The Netherlands has very high taxes. That's why our streets don't have potholes in them.
What's your tax that you pay? Percentage?
What, in the Netherlands?
Yeah.
Wage tax, I think. I don't know what it's called. I could get.
No, but what
pay
percentage
slip.
are you paying?
I don't know. I'll tell you later. I can get my payslip out when we can compare sizes. We'll have to increase our prices to afford this. People will be furious. It's quite high. Like, give it a Google. It's not split up like the UK. Like it's mostly just one or two big things, but it's pretty high. Give it a Google. This is a holy church of Saradomin. We're exempt from taxes. Yo. We'll need to use donations. We're hoping to use that money to build an orphanage for those who lost their parents to the plague. Sucks to suck. What's the West Ardy telly? Oh, it's like
20 to 36% on up to 35 grand. So you're probably earning more, right? So 37%.
You think I'm earning more?
Yeah, I'm trying to do like money maths.
It's
from fucking pounds to euros in my head, and then thinking what you're probably on.
It's more than a third.
Yeah, you're paying probably 37% then.
Something like that. And then I don't know, like my rent is obviously cheaper than London, obviously, but an issue we had was A, our Rotterdam flat wasn't that much cheaper when we used to live there, and B, a lot of houses have like extra taxes on them. Like a lot of them have a few €100 for like
council tax.
Yeah, it replaces council tax, which the Netherlands doesn't have. Instead, you pay it to your landlord. I don't know. It's weird, but it's they just take it from you. It's crazy. There's no free amount like in the UK. I don't know. I think I'm making less money now than I was when I lived in London, even though it's my second job, and my wage is slightly higher, I think. I guess the pound to the euro conversion, yeah, it's not like that dissimilar, which is it's a weird thought, right? Oh, hang on. Need to get ready for a fight. Sorry, I need to prepare. It's a weird thought, right? You'd think living in London you wouldn't be doing so hot, but I guess I failed to go out, which I should have done while I lived there.
Well, London jobs pay, like they have to pay you more anyway because you're living in London.
It was a remote job.
Then I don't know.
I'm complaining about nothing, basically. I do have 2 jobs, like I do this and streaming, which pays for itself, basically, right, chat? Thanks for paying for yourself, chat. And this capture card I use to stream Switch games. It's quite nice, actually, though. I do quite like that. Like, there's nothing quite like having a hobby that's self-sustaining. I do think when I eventually pick up Warhammer again, I'm going to be really regretting not just sticking to streaming. Okay, I'm going to prepare for, what, like a melee fight, I guess. I don't know. It can't be that hard, right? It's just a Grandmaster quest. Here we go. Me kitting up. Kitting up for that quest. Sip my super combat. Grab a couple prayer pots. I don't know, like bunch of sharks. I don't know what I'm gonna need for this. Like a... That's fine.
Whoa, a PKO.
Oh, shit, watch out, he might PK you.
No, he won't. He's got ancients. He can't.
Oh. Shark. You did this section with Graceful and a Rune Simi, it's not hard. Okay. I'm going to absolutely slay then with my Abyssal Whip. It's got a big strength bonus on it. Where the frick am I going? Over here. Increases taxes for those on the bottom of the feudalism pyramid. The Netherlands is, I think it's quite a nice place to live if you're super rich. Like if you're really, really rich.
No, you're getting 50%.
No, but I think that the government sort of gives you a few winks and nudges there and there, like something to do with like I think if you own like maybe it's really easy to own like a bunch of property or something, or like certain taxes on certain types of business is lower in the Netherlands, so a lot of people base themselves in Amsterdam and Rotterdam. Most places are nice to live if you're really rich. I think it depends what country you come from,
Yeah,
right? Like
I would argue that anywhere is fine if you're really rich.
Well, my impression is the Netherlands is a very like clean. Oh fuck! I just hit the telly home button. I meant to put fucking Prey from Melee on. Sorry, I know we're fighting for the existence of your city, but I just thought I'd just quickly telly home. It's, I don't know, in Europe, I guess. It's like, what is it, like number 5, 4, 5, 6 on the places to live?
red drop, you locks.
London is living wage, not minimum wage. We were being paid by like a new startup, so it wasn't like I was working for a massive company that thought about that sort of thing. The NPCs will be fine, don't worry. I'm glad. Sorry about that. I need to speed run through this. I spent so much time enjoying the dialogue. Oh. Yo, fresh tune. Is this everyone revolting against the elves?
They're not revolting.
They're killing them! Oh.
They're nice people.
Very good. Very good. You can't just do this, right? Like, oh god, I'm annoyed that they're raising taxes. I'm going to kill you.
You can.
I guess this is medieval era, right? Yeah.
You definitely can do that. You
Or
can
is
do
this
that now,
no
but
idea what's on
people-
his way?
People are too apathetic to do it now.
What if I'm rich, though? And handsome? Like, rich person's so-so. What if they're rich and handsome?
And then you've got to sow.
What if I'm like a big Twitch streamer, you know? Oh, like if I was Germa, right? If Germa killed Boris Johnson, I don't think he'd... Like, people wouldn't care, right? They'd be like, yo, what's this ludicrous streamer done this time? New green screen stream. Europe's not good, you want to live in Atlantis. Visit Gorgura. Classic. This quest took you a long time because you wanted to read everything. Yeah, but that's a good thing, that a quest took a long time because you wanted to enjoy it. Why don't these people have proper specs? They're just coming in here with like a steel dagger.
Yeah, another rare drop. Rune battle axe. God, KBD is crazy. For
Let's go downstairs and deal with the rest of them. This quest's violent, dude. That's what the colonial Americans did. They should stop killing us. You'll be in trouble. We'll learn of your betrayal. Alright, nerd. Imagine not being, like, the main character in this game. And having, like, your health bar is a % to make it scale. Imagine. So you used to be able to, like, cannon in here, right? I tried that before. It seems like they got rid of it. Was that when they added this quest, maybe? So people could still do it after the quest?
I don't think it was in here, right? It was in the tunnel.
Was it not in here?
I don't know. I don't think so. I never cannoned out elves. So.
I tried it because I was like, okay, I wouldn't mind another cannon task, and I sat here and I just couldn't work it out.
Just wouldn't kill elves.
Yeah, I don't like elf
Elves
tasks.
Stinky.
Skip, but not block, right? They're like too rare.
Probably.
I can't believe there's not like a big elf boss or something. Like Zilliana doesn't count. I guess they're not an elf. They're like a Saradomin wizard.
Yeah, and she's also like a centaur or something, right?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, is that a VTuber in my chat? Spindle? No VTuber emotes. The only VTuber emotes I want to see is Lich. Show me Lich. You can cannon them in Prif. Still not good though. How is a cannon task bad? Do they not have any health? Or do they have like high range? It's not even range defensive rolls. It rolls against their regular defense, right? Is there only like 3 of them in a room?
Just a shit task.
Just not very good. It's a shame. Remember how I died on one of my first Slayer tasks to Dwarf and lost my cat? You ever
remember
think
how you
about
tried
that?
to kill a cave slime or something? Or
Oh my god, no, it was a rock slug. No, it was the crawler, the like, cave crawler. The one that like regens its health if you miss. I had like level 3 range or something, so it just kept missing it. I was just sat there for 45 minutes. Yeah, you're a VTuber, Lich. Good lord. Chat, when am I saving up 8 grand to buy a full-on like VTuber rig and like and avatar?
I don't think you need a full body one.
That's where you're wrong. I'm gonna be my RuneScape character, full with moustache and everything.
But the only one with a full body one is like Code Miko or whatever, right?
Oh no! The normal ones are 8 grand. Like if you get them from a really good artist, they can pay upwards of that. Like the full rigging,
Oh.
the new like live 2D version 3, like the whole works. It's really like it's a lot of work, and there's only like a handful of people that can do it really well. Like I think the one Kaysen got to do hers. This is probably a similar fight, right? I wasn't really reading it. I guess I can just tell you out. Kaysen's one must have been like 10 grand, surely. I can't imagine it's cheap. But like you're paying for like a piece of like a modern miracle, right? They're able to like render this stuff in like in real time with like an iPhone camera, and it can like move around in sort of pseudo 3D space and animate in like a 2D way. It's insane.
I don't think I would call that a modern miracle though.
It's just something that like not modern miracle, but it's just like it's a piece of modern
I'd call
tech.
it mocap.
It's incredible how detailed these things have gotten though. And it's clearly been pushed forwards by like VTubing, right? Like it was never gonna move at this speed if it wasn't for like Kizna Eye and everyone, but like I just think it's crazy how good machine learning and I don't know, I just think it's cool.
I mean, it's
inevitable, I guess.
Based off mocap.
I just think it's really
Isn't
cool.
it?
Yeah, but you're
And
not.
mocap's been around since what, like the 90s?
Yeah. I know.
So it's just that technology, keeps advancing.
I still just
But
think
now you can do it in such a small.
Like an iPhone,
I mean,
yeah.
phones are, miraculous. Phones
Phones are
always,
cool.
mobile phones have always been miraculous.
No, but I also think about like I don't know if you remember like when Live 2D, the first like animation stuff started coming out like within the last not even that long, like what 10 years or something. People got like the fact that like remember anime characters in video games used to look so weird, like the 3D they'd use, that everything looked a bit off. And then they started having like really good shaders to make like the noses like move as you move around the screen so it looks normal. Or like move the mouth into the middle of the face even though it's not how it's meant to work. And like this is like a 2D drawing. It's not even a 3D model with shaders. It's a 2D drawing that's being manipulated in like such a good way that it looks like it's a hand animated strip. I just still think it's cool. Like it's not just moving eyes around on a screen. Like it's morphing the image in such a way that it looks like someone's actually hand animated it. I don't know. Tech's cool. I like technology. It just interests me a lot. Get very good with makeup. You think this is natural? You think anything on here is not 50 layers of powder and grey. What?
50 layers of grey.
50 shades of grey. Yeah.
Yeah, 50 layers of grey is your sex tape. Though.
Damn. Me under my like school dinner.
Yeah, I was just saying, like the school dinner prepared birthday cake.
Get your fingernails and scratch it into the carpet of a bowling alley. Like really gel the grime out of there. Pathetic excuse of a man you are. You call me a traitor. I'm your king. The traitor's here standing before me. Give it a rest. It's over. Did he not? What's the truth? You let an enemy into your city and covered it up by lying to your people. I didn't do that. You killed your brother. The killer stands with you. That is true. I did it. You manipulated Wool Hee Hee into doing underground pass. They're nothing more than a mercenary. All they cared about was a big pot of gold. What did he pay me? Like 5 gold coins and like a raw tuna. They betrayed me. Before long, I'll betray you. They'll betray you as well. You're a liar. You're stinky in smell. We trust Wool Hee Hee. Do you have any questions for the king? Why were you helping Lord Ireworth? My father wants united over a ruled... Yeah, go on, sorry.
Can you ask him how come his feet smell and his nose runs?
I used to say that all the time when no one would ever listen or respond or laugh, and now you use this on my own stream and don't even give me credit.
I read it on Reddit probably 10 years ago.
Dude, I'm pretty sure I read it from like a fucking horrible histories book on the toilet 20 years ago. Yeah. Will is secretly an advanced VTuber that looks realistic. If you listen closely, you can hear his PC burning up from the 80k VTuber model graphics. Well, it's actually why sometimes when you watch my VODs, it looks like my mouth isn't moving. It's just when like the mocap stops working.
It also sounds like your mouth isn't moving as well.
true though, in like some games like Minecraft, like when you run through leaves, the game gets so overwhelmed with encoding the fucking moving leaves, it just doesn't bother with the webcam, and it just merges it all into a blob. Oh god, he's in his jammies! Before you stands Lathus, a traitor, murderer, and a liar. Yo, they're yeeting fucking, like, tomatoes at him. He's been found guilty. Kill him. Throw tomatoes at him. He's gonna pay for what he's done. You're sentenced to death? Oh god, it's like a fanfic or something. They're gonna lop his head. You can't kill me, I'm the king. Everyone here's under my rule. Good luck. When this happened because we burned like 3 piles of grain and like told people they'd have to pay another £2.50 a month for Netflix. Oh my god. In the name of Zamorak. Oh god. He's a Zamorakian. And they're bad because the game said so. Oh, good lord. He just got specced out. What's that executioner's blade? I want that. He just killed him.
Steel halberd.
Dude, why are we not all running that? That was an insane DPS. One tapped him. Oh my god, it's a World of Warcraft character. Hi, Isleworth. We should have killed them when we had the chance. The elves look so fucking weird, dude. They look like the WoW characters from the South Park episode where they all kill that boar for like 1,000 hours. Imagine thinking that's a long grind. Crazy. They like talk about it like it's such a big deal, and then people sit here in RuneScape getting 200 mil in every skill. Whatever. You might have some potential. Over time, he might have probably welcomed you into our ranks. He might have been the most human among us. I'm glad I didn't disappoint you. I don't work with murderers. You seem more than happy to kill Tyrus. We have killed 2, yeah. Burnt him alive in the middle of his own camp. That is true. No, they're all standing by me. Well, he is innocent. I told your friend here that Tyrus was an invader into their lands. Last time I checked, that was the truth. Lies. You conveniently missed out the part that you were trying to summon a Dark Lord. Ah, shit. You think we're the evil ones just because we're summoning a Dark Lord and that you're the hero of this story. Let me deal with them. They've caused us enough trouble. They might still be use of us. Lock them away for now. And take his rune pouch from him so he can't just telly home. Oh, shit. My lads are being... They're all being specced out as well. Oh shit, it's Arwen. That's enough, let them go. They've all got their fucking crystal things set to long range. Brave of you to come here. We'll have you outnumbered. Don't be sure, we fight with the strength of 10 of your warriors. I wish there was music. There's just like silence. I feel like this could have like a in the background. We don't want to discuss with you, you Zamorakian scum. We don't support that monster. Don't manipulate us with your lies. We know about your plot with Lathus to summon the Dark Lord. Ah, yes, but now he's dead. I suppose there's no better time to reveal the truth. It was all a ruse. We told a lie to get him on our side. Shit. We need to access West Ardi, so we needed the support of the king. Once we found out about his hidden worship of Zami, it seemed like an obvious lie to tell. We have no more love about him than you do. I've only ever served one god, Seren. Which one's that?
You haven't met them yet, but they're...
Is that like...
they're in... What quest is it? Like Haziel's cult or something? Maybe?
Something like that. You wanted to use the Temple of Light to summon Zamorak. I can see why you'd think that, but you're mistaken. We're summoning a different god. Seren's dead. I thought the same once, until I managed to break one of the seals in the Grand Library. They live trapped in the Temple of Light. I don't believe you. It's a shame. What do we do with them? Let them go. Are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm sure they aren't going to foil our plan in about 2.5 hours. Okay. Space Jam. They're adding LeBron James to multiverses. Shit. Time to play, I guess. Blank, you do keep saying how great it is, and you're the only person I hear talking about it, but you speak with the voices of 1,000 people, and it makes it seem like everyone loves it. Haziel still deals with Zami. Was Haziel cult the one where you could pick one of 2 paths? No, I'm thinking of...
Yeah, you get a staff, don't you?
Yeah, actually, yeah. Was that the one that leads on to the place where you get the Boots of Lightness? Like fucking...
I have
the
no idea.
Temple of Ikov, or...
Yeah, Temple of Ikov or something.
Something like that, yeah.
It's either Temple of Ikov or Haziel's cult, but one of them deals with Thingy's
Saren,
staff.
yeah. Thank you for saving us. No problem, even though you killed like 50 of us the other month. Things you said were concerning. What do you mean by that? I'm not sure. We should discuss it with the others. Could you please fetch Isgwin? He's probably upstairs. Bring your friend. All right, cool. When are you gonna stream Ultra Kill? I think it would be fun. Oh, I need to check this, don't I, for my diary? Or I might have already done that actually. No, I think I have a palm tree or something I need to check on if I've not already done that. I might have. Hang on, there's like an elite diary task or
You
something,
should
right?
pick your coconuts anyway, because they're worth money.
Yeah, they're like 3k each. I'm gonna put these back in. Everyone dismisses it as a Smash clone. People love Smash clones, though. Just like people love Quake clone.
I mean, it's got Bugs Bunny and Scooby, Shaggy, and hopefully it'll get Scooby-Doo. So I think it's already good.
Where are you?
Those are like my favorite characters.
Yeah, people love Smash because they love their favorite characters. This doesn't seem that
Yeah.
different to me. Right?
Like, Smash doesn't appeal to me because it's got no characters in it that I actually really care about. Like, maybe Pikachu?
Pikachu's cool,
but-
dude.
That's like really it.
Oh, I love Nintendo characters, so I guess I'm really
Yeah,
into
I
Smash.
didn't grow up on Nintendo, so
Yeah.
Smash has like no appeal for me in that. Whereas Multiverses has way more appeal.
Yeah, I could get that. Good night, Lich. Good luck with your website. I've never been up here. I guess I have roofs turned off. I didn't know this existed.
Yeah, there's an altar up here, so this is where I used to do elves tasks.
Oh, up here.
You do them up here, and you just pray melee or pray range.
Oh shit. What of it, human? He's asked me to fetch you. You follow orders of human. It wasn't an order. Make no mistake, human. You have the others fooled, but I know what you are. I don't know what you mean. You're a menace. You claim to help, but everywhere you leave a trail of bodies behind. Honestly, this is the most sensible person in this entire game. We've just killed like 2 kings, turned an entire city against the said king. We've like slain hundreds of these mourners because we were told they were elves. Didn't check, just killed them. We're just crazy. I think Ultra Kill would be fun. You've gotten some skeptical people to play it through your amazing powers of never ceasing to insist, and they loved it. Yeah, you did get me to buy Plants vs Zombies and enjoy that. Actually, like a really fun game. I like that. Multiverse's characters are nothing you're too crazy about. The gameplay is just good. Yeah, I mean, people are saying it plays well. They must have had some real nerds in-house, right? They're doing it properly. I'm here for you if you need... I mean, Warner Bros. Has like trillions, right? There's no way they wouldn't have the budget for it. Yeah. I do like that they hired the Slapstitty people to make the other one. Like, they got like a well-known Smash clone dev team to make a Smash clone. What drives you all, hee? I don't know. Not something you've had to think about. I mean, I'm driven by the quest cape, I guess. Someone wants a meeting he'd like you to attend. Let's go. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, you played Pokemon, didn't you, Tommy? But just not Super Mario.
That's the only... Yeah, I mean, no, I played Super Mario, but like, I don't really give a fuck about Mario.
Wahoo! No? You don't hear him go, yippee, and think, he's done it again.
You can't play
I'll
it.
keep
Like,
getting away with it.
like,
Whee!
the character I guess that I like most
Captain Falcon, right?
in Mario is...
Bowser.
Yoshi.
Yoshi, yeah. Yoshi's cute.
But again, I only like it when he falls down a cliff. So
No?
I don't think that would benefit me if he was in Smash, because I would just walk off the cliff myself.
Shit. Yeah, but that's why they give him a second jump where he goes like that.
No, my Yoshi's never had a second jump on him.
Oh, no.
They either ate
Wait.
the monsters
Is
or
that
they jumped off the cliff.
why Yoshi doesn't have a recovery? Is it like a reference to the fact that you just yeet him off the cliff? Like in Smash, his up B is a fucking like, it's like a meme,
Is he in
right?
Smash?
Yes, he's been in Smash since 64.
Is he in the new one?
He's in every Smash.
Is he?
Yeah, he was like a B
Nobody
or C
plays him.
tier in 64. He's like the 8th best character in Melee. I don't know how good he is in Brawl or
I've
64.
never seen anyone play
He's
him.
really good in Ultimate, I thought. Yoshi is crazy to watch a good Yoshi. Like, he plays so differently to the other Smash characters. It's just really weird. He has a big double jump and his armor frames on him. His up B sucks because his jump's just really good, yeah. He's like a really like watching a melee match of Yoshi is like you're so used to seeing like Fox and Marth going like you just see Yoshi like doing the splits constantly and yeeting eggs behind him. He's just a funny dude. I like him. His reasoning was disturbing. We thought he was trying to summon Zamorak. Saren, that's impossible. You must be lying. What do you mean? Who's Saren? Saren was our goddess, our guardian and our teacher. Everything we owe to her. She helped build Prifdinus. Oh, it's probably just Prifdinus, right? At the end of the God Wars, the gods were banished. Saren didn't want to leave us. She couldn't. She shattered into 1,000 crystals. Oh, is that what the crystal shards are? As for the Grand Library, it was an archive of everything, of all the knowledge. There was an do we know about Prifdinus yet? I guess it's been revealed. Yeah. Because you're not allowed to see it, right? Like it's like a hidden city from the outside.
You're not allowed in.
Yeah. I've never tried going there. I don't know if you can get in, can you? Like, there's nothing until you finish this quest.
Yeah. It's just a gate. You can't go through the gate.
What happened to Baxtorian? While he was fighting Iorwerth, the invaders took control of the kingdom. They kidnapped Galariel. Yeah, I wonder if that's a reference to the Lord of the Rings. Crazy. He sealed himself beneath the waterfall, never to be seen again. Baxtorian was the king of the elves. Do you think he had forbidden knowledge? Shit. Forbidden knowledge, like that powdered washing machine powder is more efficient than a tablet. Yeah, you're still going to buy tablets anyway because they feel more convenient even though they're not. Don't be so sure. I never knew my grandfather, but my mother always told me he wasn't the type for taking chances, even though the tablets are literally just the powder but compressed. It's the same product. We can't possibly make a plan without knowing Lord Iorwerth's intentions. Well, it's unlike you should probably stop buying pods for your washing machine as well. You should buy the liquid or a powder for that. It's a lot cheaper. Baxtorian kept everything of importance to him. It is his home in Baxtorian Falls. We're going to find anything. It's probably there. You've been there. Yeah, is that the waterfall quest waterfall? Let's go. Can't wait to get level 30 attack, dude. Alright, we're going to focus. Let's go. Let's get started. Eggs are the best part of Yoshi in every game. People are only just realizing this. It's like a really good spacing tool, right? We owe a lot to you, even if some of us don't show it very well. He seems a bit rude. Trying to get judgmental. Her husband was killed by Esselt, one of the henchmen. When did the trope come for giving elves such impronounceable names? Are they meant to be like
Welsh?
Norwegian or Welsh or yeah?
Welsh.
Why are they Welsh?
I don't know.
Tolkien's elves aren't Welsh, right? Because he invented like he came up with a lot of things that we use for modern.
They're Welsh.
Yeah, quite posh mum. Yeah. Thank
What
you.
are the other elves? Legolas.
Legolas is
Really
not
lame.
Welsh. He's Orlando Bloom. I don't think of a Welsh when I think of Orlando Bloom. But like, I don't know. Like Tolkien's tropes are something we use for a lot of modern fantasy, right? Like he's come up with so much of what we take for granted.
Yeah, and there's a lot of fantasy books that are set or like inspired by Wales, though.
It's because it's such a magical place.
What's the stories that I really like?
What's the story in Balamory? Wouldn't you like to know? No? Alright. Board the log raft. Oh, this is why they want me to have a fucking... Okay, I see. I'm gonna take some sharks with me just in case. Okay, let's go. Tolkien standardized a lot of modern fantasy. I like unironically love everything about Tolkien and his works. Like I'm sure he wrote some dodgy things when he was in like fucking World War II or whatever, but
The Chronicles
I love
Prydain,
that stuff.
or Prydain.
Is that what Prifdinus is
Prydain.
based on? Or the name?
The Chronicles of Prydain is written by Lloyd Alexander and it's based on Wales. Like a lot of it's based on Wales, and there's so many Welsh names. Queen Achran.
Oh, yeah. I like the Tolkien, what is it, like the Legendarium. I love all of that shit. Like hobbits and shit. Give me more of that. Fantasy, dude. Who'd have thought fantasy would be so much fun?
His book's kind of shit though.
Dude, I used to read Lord of the Rings so much. And like I'd like
Ow.
consume all the content. I was a little nerd, dude. Have you not picked up on this?
No, but it's just.
I used to play
reading.
I used to play Warhammer, but not even real Warhammer. I played Lord of the Rings Warhammer.
Like The Hobbit, I could read.
Is this guy doing the same quest as me?
Fairly easy. And then
Hobbit was like a kid's book, right?
the first Lord of the Rings volume, like, took me so long, and I'm on the second one at the minute, and it's still gonna take. Like, I can tell you, it's gonna take me like 3 years to finish that. Like, they're good. The books are cool. There's like different things.
I love
in
the
books,
detail
but-
on everything. Like I love the fact that if there's like most authors would be like fucking John ate an apple, but then in like a Tolkien book it will be like it would spend like 3 pages and 50 footnotes describing the exact texture, taste, origin, lacquer on the outside of the apple. I love that shit. Like extreme detail. I don't know. I like lore, and the books are nothing but lore. You know. I get a bit bored when it's like Thingy is son of Thingy, 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 is daughter of Thingy, was the one of the 5th race of the third. Like that, I don't care so much for. I'm never gonna remember that shit. But just like general like world building, like you know, like the start of the Lord of the Rings, right? It goes into like the Hobbit lore, and it talks about like all about hobbits. I love that stuff.
I was gonna say it's really difficult picturing what Tolkien writes about. Like I can usually imagine, like, you know, I'm there in the world when I'm reading the book, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm perfectly there. With Tolkien, like reading the books, it is fucking impossible to. Because he's written like so much about like the space, but you don't remember any of it because there's just too many words.
Yeah.
So I mean the books are obviously iconic in a way. And they are good once you get through them, but they're not good books to read, because they're a struggle to read, really.
I like to think of those as a bit like reading like a fan Wikipedia, but it's the whole trilogy.
And Lord of the Rings world is small. I agree. Lord of the Rings world is tiny in the books compared to a lot of other fantasy worlds.
Well, there's what, like 2 major cities, right? There's like Gondor and Rohan. Like there's not like a lot of, I think a lot of fantasy worlds have like entire worlds, whereas it's meant.
The Hobbit
this
feels
is just sort
as big as Lord of the Rings.
It feels big because it is, right? Like they travel through a lot of areas very quick.
They travel a fair amount. They don't travel as far as Lord of the Rings. You've got more characters in Lord of the Rings than places. But the way that the Hobbit is just far superior. It's just a far superior book to the trilogy.
I've lost my iRat leaf. The Hobbit's 200 pages, but they stretched it in the films.
Oh yeah, I mean the films are. Don't talk to me about the films. They're entertaining, but they're not. They're not the Hobbit.
I didn't like the films that much.
They're entertaining.
Yeah, they're fine films, but they're a disappointing Lord of the Rings film. Like how
like
Fallout
Marvel
4
films.
was a good game, but not a particularly good Fallout game. You know?
Yeah, I mean Fallout 4 was a better game.
Yeah, it had like the gunplay was so good.
Fallout.
Yeah. Well, none of
the world was amazing. The exploring's amazing. The settlement building's amazing. The animations are so much better, and everything looks.
The engine's better, but there just something felt really off the whole time.
Yeah, because there's no depth.
Yeah, everything was very shallow. It felt like it was like 100 quests written by separate people, rather than being like a big tree where everything links together. It felt like a lot of separate little
Or a man
instances.
who's literally a tree.
Okay, I mean, you talk about the Fallout 3 quest, because that's a reference to Fallout like 1 or 2. Like that character's, he might even be in both. I don't remember, but that's cool. I thought that area was really cool. It has like a moral dilemma. There's a few different ways you can solve it.
Quest.
It has this weird. It's Oasis, right?
Ones.
Like it's called Oasis.
Like collecting people's ears.
Yeah, ears collection.
Why can
was
I
fun.
collect people's ears in Fallout 4?
Well, there you go.
How come that business didn't make it to?
I thought
wherever
Oasis
it
was cool because it answers. You think, okay, there's got to be somewhere that's not fucking grey after all these years. You have like, you got to think with take a bit of a grain of salt with Fallout, right? Because stuff would have grown back in that amount of time. There wouldn't be skeletons in all these houses. You wouldn't live on a bed with no mattress.
Fallout 4 is so good because stuff
they
has
fixed
grown
that.
back.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. But there is something really nice about just being in a fucking desolate, sad landscape. You know, you feel.
Oh yeah, like I love
fun.
Fallout 3 feels better.
Even if it is a bit, you know, you gotta hold your nose a bit and pretend, yeah, this is definitely how it would be after 100 years. You wouldn't have swept up that dirt in your shop where you're trying to make your living. Definitely not. What do you mean you have 5 brooms in stock and you didn't use one? That's crazy. I don't know, but
I can't believe this tells you the order to put these down in.
I've not even been thinking. I had to think once in the DS2 quest, and that's enough for my entire playthrough. I normally like these kinds of puzzles, but I want to play the quest right now. I don't want to do the puzzles. I want to see what the characters have to say and watch the visuals. Oh shit. The Game of Thrones books, they were so much better because of the world building. I think I read... this is how little I remember, because I didn't find them that interesting. I think I read like 1 or 2.
I need to read those at some point.
I think I might have just been too bored at the time to want to read. I was too into video games.
I'm waiting for... Has he written his last book yet? No, right?
No, but he told like someone with terminal cancer how they end, I think, right? Like he's revealed he knows what's going to happen. Like Make-A-Wish Foundation.
So I don't like... You know, I've read books where I've had to wait for the next release and it pains me.
Is there any news? I'm sorry, but she's gone. I always have hope.
I'm never going through Harry Potter again.
I want to rewatch the films because Chris hasn't really seen any of them.
No, she hasn't.
I think she might have seen... I think she said she watched Goblet of Fire until Voldemort.
She's watched bits of it.
Gotta watch the first 2 at least. Those are such good like kids films. I love them. I keep forgetting I need to stream the first game on PC. I have such fond memories of it. You like learn the spells by drawing with your mouse on the screen. I liked it.
Yeah, I played. Yeah, I played a lot of the first one and the second one on PC. Flipendo.
Yeah, sorry. This man's saying no father should outlive their child. It's actually one of the saddest like sentences. Yeah, but what if you drew You draw like a little swirl. Yeah, I always think of the spiral. Yeah. I loved it. You had like the Bertie bots and you get like a little sound effect as you pick them up and like fucking George and Fred and George pop out of the woodwork and go like, whoo.
The hardest thing
Want to buy some dope?
Hardest thing in the game was the Norman quest.
I was just thinking about the jumping. There was like some platform you had to do and it's impossible.
No, jumping was fine. There was a quest... Well, not a quest, but part of the story where you're sneaking around with the dragon, the baby dragon in the library and there.
Oh yeah.
And the cat. And you've got to not get caught by both of them. And that's the hardest thing.
Oh god.
Did you get that far?
No, I finished it. It's I haven't played this since I played it on a CRT when I was like...
Yeah, I haven't played it since
4 or 5 or something. It's been so long. I have such strong memories of certain parts though, and I've looked up like videos every now and then just to get a nostalgia hit, and it's as good as ever.
Everything they've said about the new Harry Potter game sounds really good, so I mean you can only be disappointed. Is my way of looking at it.
It's a Windows game, right? Surely I could buy it on like Good Old Games for like a £1.50 and it would run.
Is it not free?
The first one? No, surely not. Chat, can one of you go on Good Old Games to see if Harry Potter Philosopher's Stone's on there?
The game's very old, right?
Doesn't mean it's free.
I mean, I downloaded Chamber of Secrets and got it running.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
The only games that are free are Bullfrog games because they've disbanded and it's shareware.
No, because a bunch of my games that I played as a kid are free.
Well, tell me when you can find a copy of the English release of Theme Park Inc. Not the American release. The English release. I don't want Theme Park World or whatever they had. I want Theme Park Inc. with the blue lady that talks to you. Alright? 3 worlds. You've got the World of Invention, the Desert level, and the Frost level. Alright? I want that. I want it to run. I wanted to stream it back when I played Sims 1 on stream, and I got so far yet so not far at all.
2001.
Damn. Is Harry Potter Legacy the new one?
Yeah. Hogwarts Legacy or something.
There's a channel called Alt-Shift-X that explains the lore. What is Alt-Shift-X? Supercut. Oh! I don't know. I thought people liked the recent Harry Potter stuff because I guess there's not books coming out anymore, right? Like you used to just get a game with every book. Well, and you should run around like a Fall Guy in real life. Now I walk around like someone from what's the game where where you're like this and then you grab onto your friends and then you drag them along and you try and like like you can like TK swing up walls. It's like a puzzle game. Human fall flat. I move around like a human fall flat character. Prifdinius must remain as it is, but there's a way to enter the city. You mean entering the crystal? That's not possible. The crystal seed contains Prifdinus. It's not the same as the seeds we use to form weapons and armor. Yo, is this like Mario 64? We go in the cage to get into like the Boo's castle. It's like a box. Yeah, and if we can enter the box, we can enter Prifdinus. That's the idea. It won't be straightforward. Is it ever? We need a special potion. That sounds like my area of expertise. That's cool. Wool hee hee, meet me by the pond. I need your help. Okay. I hope this doesn't have a farming portion, because then I actually won't be able to do it today. That's my least favorite mechanic in RuneScape, when they force you to wait like real life hours to finish the quest, because I just want to do the quest. And then some quests they make them grow instantly basically, and it's like nice. Baxtorian's an interesting one, isn't he? He's a bit lost, exactly. It's a story of a broken man. He's been encased in stone for thousands of years, right? What's the story? They give you an option to skip. Well, how sad. A long time ago, there were two brothers living in Avaroka. Varrock. They lived a simple life, farming the land and selling the produce. When war came to the city, the king ordered that every able-bodied man would take up arms against the enemy. The two brothers had to leave their home behind to fight for a king they'd never met. Like everyone else, they were given basic weapons and training, enough to give them a chance, but not a big one. When the fighting started, they were poorly equipped and prepared. They fought many battles, which went to strange places against strange people. As the war dragged on, they saw more and more horrors from each side. The only thing that kept going on was each other. As it drew to a close, they called to one final battle. The enemy knew they were losing and fought more ferociously than ever before. That was when it happened. One of the brothers was cut off and surrounded. He tried to fight back but didn't stand a chance. When the fighting stopped, the war was over. The other brother could go home, but he had nothing to go home to. It wasn't the farm that mattered. The thing that mattered to him was gone. In a way, it's like he died on the battlefield alongside his brother. Left in the place was just a broken man with nothing to live for. Do you think Backstorian is like this?
Yeah, this guy sounds like he took a fat L.
Dude, that fucking sucks. Hot damn. He lost his wife, his people, and his kingdom. Now he's in a strange place.
The Harry Potter games require DRM that doesn't work from Vista onwards, so I would classify that as abandonware, so you can feel
Buy
free
a cracked
to download
version.
it.
Yeah. Well, if not J.R.R. Tolkien, if Rowling wants me to treat her to a beer or something.
Well, I mean, you don't even need to pay Rowling because she's
what?
stupid,
Transphobic.
awful person.
Awful person. Yeah, no. Don't tell anyone that I bought a bunch of her books. Please. Bloody Seamus McFinnigan. Alright. He's in a strange...
That one's bad.
No, I don't think. I think it's one that's Twitch safe.
Yeah, I was going to say this.
He lost his place, his Cho Chang. He's in a strange place, surrounded by strange people, helping fight a war he lost long. Well, at least.
Let's create a Chinese character. What are we gonna call them?
Well,
you know what?
It's
Cho Chang.
It's not so bad that J.R.R. Tolkien didn't. Gave Harry Potter.
It was fine when it came out,
right?
but in modern times, you wouldn't get away with that in a new book.
No,
and because it's
I don't think
so far.
It wasn't that long ago. I always think Harry Potter's new, but I guess it finished like 2007, right? Let's get started.
Yeah.
What do we need? Historian gave me the details. To start with, you need an Elder Cadentine herb. We should be able to grow one from a normal seed. We need to prepare it differently. Don't worry, I already have the stuff here. I've already prepared the patch. Shit. How convenient. Very convenient. Convenient quest. You feel bad for liking Harry Potter because of her. You shouldn't. Life sucks balls.
I don't like her.
If you...
The stories are great. Don't look too... Don't look at it through the lens of as a woke person. Don't be woke about it, because then you will find the flaws.
You always have to take life with a grain of salt and ignore the artist when you enjoy the art. Otherwise, I can't play RuneScape, because isn't the head, the musician artist was a terrible person. The wolf mod whatever, he was a horrible person, but the music he made is incredible. It's great. RuneScape music's great. Just don't think about the musician. You won't get very far in life, I think. You think about how much tech we've got that was born from World War and like death and suffering. Just don't use a computer.
Was so good. It was so cute.
Damn.
I love the reunion.
Was it good?
Yes.
I heard it was a little cringy.
No, it was great. No.
Was it?
No? Who do you hear these things from?
General public? Oh God, no! I should. I'm hearing myself now. Well, I just remember I looked up a lot of reports and reviews and news posts and
Reunion
went up on the internet. I thought it was like
so good.
Weird in it. Maybe not.
Because they were all still best friends.
I like that. I like it when people are friends.
And Ron, and they told stories and stuff.
Well, the main cast are quite good people, right?
Yeah, and then Daniel Radcliffe also had like.
Doesn't Ron?
He was saying, "Oh, I don't remember something," and then he gave like the other two a look, and then.
Oh.
And then they gave him the look back because that was like the time when he was like struggling with alcohol as like a 16-year-old on set.
This dude was
he
like
was
the most
drunk for like the entirety. Which film was it that he was drunk for? Was
Surely
it
it's
Prince or
yeah.
Order of Phoenix? One of those two.
Yeah, it's got to be one of the later ones. It's not the one. If he was 16, yeah. You thought they pretended to like each other? No, they definitely had. They definitely were
No,
like
they,
chemistry.
they do love each other.
They're like British school kids, like acting out like a fantasy
book.
book.
They literally grew up together.
They did. They
became adults together.
Yeah.
And they became mega rich together.
Rupert Grinch, doesn't he own like an ice cream truck or something? It's like some.
Yeah, he does a few cool things.
He's
trying
cool.
to get back into acting again.
He does. I thought he did like a lot of like maybe not indie, but he did a lot of like lesser known.
Yeah, he
things.
does. He does a lot of lesser known stuff.
I really like Rupert Grinch. He seems like such a cool guy. There's no ordinary walls.
Emma Watson and Tom, what's his name? The guy that plays Malfoy. They also had a really good friendship.
Yeah. Emma Watson's like a big, was she like an activist, or she's handled, she's been like a lead in women's rights or something?
Yeah, she is.
Very important. Feminist. Yeah. A very good person. I like that, by the way. Like, I know, alright, fine, Rowling sucks, but I like that, like, she accidentally put together a crew of, like, some of the best people in Britain. We've got, like, a country of, like, utter twats.
People having so much attention and turning out as good people. Ron, the guy that plays Ron, he's really, like, really humble. He's got his family. He's focused on what he's got going. He's
enjoying himself. Yeah.
And he's got, enough money to last. And then, like, obviously Emma Watson is very good in what she does and, like, stuff that she fights for. And then Daniel Radcliffe is just a very likable,
he seems like a lovely guy.
relatable person.
Yeah.
And it's partly because of his struggles when he was getting famous as.
He had a lot of pressure.
Yeah, he was the lead character. And
but he's got to be the most famous person in
struggles.
Britain that isn't in politics, right?
Yeah, and he had his struggles with like alcohol and drugs and stuff, and then he came out better for it.
Yeah.
So, like when he does stuff, he only works on things that interest that he thinks will be fun.
Well, it's because they've beaten the game, right? In terms of like they've got enough money to last. So imagine if they were still pursuing it.
Huge franchise that they're always going to get money because at that point nobody's not. Like, you're not having people like the guy that played Darth Vader.
What happened with him?
He signed, when he signed the contract with George Lucas for his role.
Yeah.
Nobody then signed like a contract for percentage of like toys, like merch sales.
Yeah, they just did the film. Like,
so he
sales.
just got paid for his voiceover, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was
Wasn't the original guy like Scottish? He had like a really strong accent.
Yeah.
An enchanted seed, please.
And then they got Mufasa.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
Mufasa.
Mufasa voices Darth Vader.
I think so.
Huh.
And then, but then you had people like Harrison Ford who signed for some merch. So Harrison Ford got lots of money, whereas the guy that plays Darth Vader, probably the most iconic Star Wars character ever.
Yeah.
Didn't get as much because he never signed for merch. Whereas people that played Harry Potter, they obviously
they're making some good cash.
At that point, it was already news that
merch.
if something becomes a franchise,
merch
is where the money is.
Yeah. No one knew Star Wars would blow up. No. This is cool. Where am I? Is this outside Prifddinas? Or is this like a little area just for this quest, I guess? I'm guessing I'm never coming back here.
The Enchanted Valley.
Is this where we came in like the first or the second leagues to farm?
Yeah, to kill tree spirits.
I was thinking about I thought it looked similar, but I guess it's because I have the HD mod on. It looks so different.
Yeah, but I mean, you're normally down there. You're not up here.
Yeah. You bought me and you normally come here through like a really spiky cave, yeah?
You're coming through a cave, yeah, in a ferry.
I have a question. How would you describe it? Peaceful. Beautiful. It's nice to look upon beauty. It reminds me of the crystal spires of Prifddinas. So you are the Lord? Yes, if Backstorian sent you, it's time for me to leave this place. Where must I travel to? Go to Letia. I guess we're getting all the elf kings or something, right?
On the point that nobody knew Star Wars would blow up, I don't think they knew that the films would blow up as much as they did.
I think they thought it would be popular, right?
Sure, yeah, they hoped that it would be popular.
It's like a nice
the books
space
were
fantasy.
Popular and they were starting to take the world by storm.
Wait, Lord of the Rings?
Until
Not
like
Lord of
the
the Rings.
first film, the books hadn't completely taken over the world.
Hang on, did you
That
say
was the
Star
first
Wars
two
or Lord of
books.
the Rings?
I mean, Harry Potter.
Okay. Harry Potter wasn't that like a really? I thought that was like an
The first
instant
two
hit.
books were out when the first film came out, right? So they hadn't completely taken over the world at that point.
No, but they've taken over Britain.
Yeah, but I mean,
Is there anything else I
so
should
did
know?
Peter Andre's biography.
Enter the underground pass from the Elven Lands entrance. Oh god. You realised that there were books? What, Harry Potter books? Okay, I don't want to sound silly, but in British schools,
Star Wars. There were
Harry
Star Wars
Potter
books
seemed
as
like a
well.
lot of people's like first big series that they read. Like everyone had read like the first couple of Harry Potter books. I don't know if that's just a Britishism because it's a British
they're saying
series, or if
Star
that's a
Wars.
worldwide thing.
They're
Oh,
saying
Star Wars.
one.
Yeah, I didn't know. I thought Star Wars, if they had books, it would be like an
They
after
had books.
the film sort of thing.
Yeah,
or-
yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. I thought you were saying that it was based on books, and I thought, wait, I
They
thought this was a
know-
film
They
exclusive
have
thing.
books and comics and graphic novels.
People love their graphic novels. They're like
There's
their
actually
mangas.
so much Star Wars content.
It's funny, right? Like Lord of the Rings is so unbelievably popular that there's actually so little first party content for it. There's the books, obviously. There's The Hobbit, and then there's a couple like Tolkien like short stories, like the Tom Bombadil book, and that's
I don't think Lord of the Rings was popular until the films, anyway.
no. It's always been like a nerd thing, right?
Yeah,
Like,
and
it's been like it's like a it's like
Well,
everyone
you think
fucking
how
loves Lord of the
popular
Rings
nerds
now.
were.
Yeah, no, but like
nerds were few and far between.
I think-
so I wouldn't say
it was as popular as you'd expect it to
circles
be,
for
right?
nerds. In circles for nerds, a requirement.
It's like D&D,
I never heard
right?
of fucking Lord of the Rings.
D&D's like used to be like oh, you play D&D, and now it's like, oh, that's really cool. Can I invite me for a sesh? Like normies play it. Hello, elderly elf. You just been in here this whole
I knew
time.
what D&D was until
Oh,
15, 16.
oh, I knew about it because of Futurama, because they were such massive D&D nerds. They reference it every fucking episode. I think I might have known about it from something else. Like I think various sisters' boyfriends at uni must have played it. Tolkien was always talked about as a great writer. Yeah, he's the old Oxford professor. He's like a good. He's not classic. Classic means something else, but he's classic in the. In the
But
not
for me, the films were the
unconventional
first
sense.
thing
films were
that
super
showed me who
popular.
Tolkien was.
Yeah. I mean, me as well, obviously. Like, I'm not going to pretend I was around in the 70s or whatever. This is a regular. You've repaired my exoskeleton as well. Nice work. Where's Backstorian? He's south of here. Nice. You're supposed to be preparing for a D&D session, but you're procrastinating. It's a great way to procrastinate. I appreciate it. Hang on, what was the elf entrance? I've lost my mind. It's not the well, right?
What are you doing?
I'm in the underground pass. I don't know how I
Just
get
walk
back.
the way you came in.
I've forgotten.
Or click the well.
No. They took the elf entrance.
Well, then click.
I guess it's this
Look at
wall
the
back
map.
here. Yeah. You're going to be running a game of Heart the City Beneath pretty soon. You're excited. It seems like a fun system. Is that like a scenario? Sorry, I still have not played D&D. It's as cool as I think it is.
Isn't it
I don't have
called
enough
a
friends.
campaign?
Is it called a campaign? I guess so.
I don't know.
I know,
I don't know.
in Warhammer, you'd have like I have a lot. Well, not a lot. I have a couple of the books, and they always call them like scenarios that you play out. But that's not D&D. But I thought it would be D&D inspired.
My D&D knowledge is from one, it's from Community, and two, it's from Stranger Things.
Damn. Well, now
Actually,
like the
if it's
nerds.
from Community, then I was like, yeah, I was 16 or 17 when I heard about D&D.
Now the nerds are like the rich and famous. All the nerd shit's popular.
Yep.
Who'd have thought, huh?
It's
Like-
because they found out that the nerds haven't spent any of their money because there was nothing for nerds to spend money on. Now the
Hang on.
nerds had this unlimited money, and it's a really good market to tap into.
It's insane,
So
right?
They've made nerd stuff popular because then they can get your money. Like you and your Warhammer. Okay, couldn't his Warhammer.
Well, the Warhammer thing was when I was like a child,
yeah,
but it's what I will do. Yeah.
and it's also a thing for nerds.
I can't stress this enough. I am a nerd. Never forget that.
Yeah, but it's like
I have like a fucking Toho doll.
no, that's a degenerate.
No.
Yeah, it's a different.
Why was she like that? I love her very much.
There's a literal difference.
She's my favorite thing of all. She's very sweet.
Yeah,
Look her in the eyes.
doesn't be proud of your degeneracy.
I'm proud of my Momiji Fumo. She's the best thing I own. There we go.
Willa never really played Old Runescape.
I mean, yeah, like I played it a tiny bit when I was a child. Enough to have nostalgia for like Tutorial
Monkey
Island.
Dance.
Monkey Dance? No, wait.
Monkey
I
Dance.
was gonna thank you for giving me money, but you didn't.
I didn't.
You
I
didn't.
Gave you, may I make Monkey Dance
Here you go.
for free?
Look at how sweet
Monkey's
she...
dancing
You know
for
these are
free.
all handmade, by the way, Tomu.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
No.
You don't think so? It seems like the
No.
sort of thing that would be automated, but like each of these faces are like stitched by hand. And
Yeah, I
like all the
stitched them.
clothes are done by hand, and all the models are put together by hand. And so much love and care is put
Yeah, but
into
where are the ideas stolen from?
Well, you see, Toho is a video game, right? And then there was a Toho doujin manga called Inu Sakuya by... Not Good Smile. I don't remember the name of the circle, but it was a good doujin, and it had Sakuya depicted as this cute, like, chibi character. And then they made... They worked with Good Smile Company to make a plushie of this Inu Sakuya from this manga doujin, which was the
Alright.
first pseudo Fumo. And then that was somewhat small popular with like a few dozen people. So then they produced Fumos of the main characters, and then they've been doing that every year since. And then the last few years, they've gotten really popular because of an internet meme.
What's the internet meme?
People just like Fumos, they're cute.
Oh. I recently
But that's
came
raised
across,
demand.
The other week, I came across "We Are Japanese Goblin."
That's like a
Everything.
2005 meme. Like
Yeah,
people
11
are-
years ago.
people, no, it's older than that. Like it's from
No,
like
the
Nico
original was
Nico.
11 years ago.
Surely it's older than that. Really?
11 years ago.
Okay, well, how old is like the video of like Ronald McDonald falling on his chair to "You and Owen Was Her"? Like we're like digging back to like older Toho memes.
I don't know, but Toho is 11 years. This video, "We Are Japanese Goblin," 11 years ago.
Okay, is this not an Iosis song?
"We Are Japanese."
I'm gonna go on Know Your Meme because that's obviously where I'm going. 2009. When was 2009? Was that 11 years ago?
Fubuki sing
That's cute.
as well.
Yeah, I guess it's... No, it's not 11. It's
Well, it says-
13 years.
Yeah, but the video on YouTube, 11 years.
The YouTube video was ripped off Nico Nico Duga.
Yeah, but who cares?
I care. But I don't know, it's... Like, where people are going to rediscover, like, fucking Night of Nights, and the world's never going to be the same.
I can't wait for, 5-year-olds now, in 10 years' time, to discover Bad Apple. And all the remixes. Think of the sheer number of remixes, Nightcore versions of Bad Apple.
It's
in the
funny
future.
though, because Bad Apple's from like the PC 98 Toho games, which no one's played. You play them now, you play them on an
And yet
emulator.
it's the best song.
It's a
the one
really
everyone
good
knows.
song, but it's from a game that 0 people have played on like the actual hardware. Like I've played it on stream on the emulator and all that. Like, you know, played a little bit. There'll be people who like they want to 1cc all the games, so they play all the original ones. But like, I
0cc my games.
It's just funny because it's such a relatively unknown game. Like there's probably like they must have made like 300 discs of the original game, if that, like 100 discs. You sold it at like Comic Cat.
Million versions of Bad Apple.
It's just weird, right? Like Toho 7's, like, you know, everyone knows Toho fucking 6, 7, 8, you know, all the characters and that. Newer ones, a lot of sales on Steam, and this like old ass game from like what is essentially like an Atari 4800 or whatever. I think it's funny. It also shows that like when people are good at writing music, they're always good at writing slappers. Even if it's like the 5th song they've ever made, they just have some like knack to it. We should have everything
like
we need.
All of the songs in Sonic Racing.
No, wait, that's running in the 90s. Never mind.
You are singing running in the 90s.
Running in the 90s. Where's Sonic Racing's not 90s, is
it? It could have
it?
been in Sonic Racing.
Sonic Racing's got to be 2000s, right?
19 something.
No, really?
Yeah.
What console was it on? It was on like the Dreamcast, right? Late 98, 99?
Sonic.
Very careful what you're writing there.
1997.
Shit, really? I guess like Mario Kart and like Diddy Kong Racing is like late 90s.
I had it on the PC.
Shit.
It's one of the games I played as a small child.
Shit, but you don't like Smash even though it's got Sonic in it now.
What?
Sonic's in Smash, dude.
But he's Sega.
Sega. I like the one, yeah. No, he's in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Do you remember that? The big reveal?
Is that the new one?
It is the new one in my head. Even if Wall has proven that it has.
So that's probably like
Sonic.
2004.
2007?
No, I haven't played it from 2004.
2007? No?
Okay.
Wait, hang on.
Haven't
Smash Brawl. Smash
I
Brawl.
still wouldn't
2000,
have played it.
2008 January.
Wow.
It's a recent game. Smash Brawl is a new game.
It's not a recent game.
It's new. Melee was like
It is
2002. There were like 5-6 years between Melee and Brawl.
Remember that you live in this small time capsule that no one else
Boom,
understands.
boom.
And you can't escape. But then you speak as if everybody else also lives in the same time capsule.
Brawl came out like
And somehow in this time capsule you escaped RuneScape, and I really don't know how.
Tomu. Brawl came out after Osu, and like a year before Minecraft Alpha. It's new.
Yeah.
It's a new
It's
game.
not.
Also,
A
how
year before
old?
Alpha.
How old is Osu, by the way?
It's quite old.
It's actually
Nobody
quite
knew about
old,
them.
right?
Nobody knew
Quite-
Osu.
Quite an old game. It's just sometimes I just remember like, oh yeah, this. But then
Osu's only gained popularity recently because of like streamers.
it's always been pretty
streamers
popular.
and-
On like
no.
Twitch, it's always been like
And
a top
then-
20 game on Twitch. Cookiesy,
Yeah,
like when
right.
the top people used to play it, they'd have like tens of thousands of viewers back when that wasn't so
Okay,
popular.
but in your
My bubble.
time capsule, Twitch is like brand new, just come out yesterday. You hadn't even heard of Justin TV.
Dude, I still think it's crazy that you can like there's enough internet bandwidth and computing power for me to stream this live and you can download and watch it live.
Yeah.
Like that breaks my boggles
Like
my
when
mind.
you turn on your PC and you see that it's connected to the internet, you're not sure, so you sing the dial-up yourself. Yeah.
Shit, am I doing a fight? I wasn't paying attention. All I've got is a pickaxe. Touch the seal of the forgotten. Oh god.
You have a teleport.
Yeah, I hope that works in here. Oh my fucking god, I'm in this.
Oh yes. Yes.
Oh, shivers.
This is doing this. I mean, this was pretty simple. It's just long.
My frame rate's so small.
Yeah, that's really late. Hop onto HD.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn off the HD text. It still runs like shit. Never mind, I'm leaving on the HD textures.
If you turn off HD textures, you need to turn on the
GUI mod. Yeah.
GPU plugin.
Yeah. Oh, it's Seren. Oh yes, it's Guns Chili. See? He always uses this. I want to fight against Lord Iorwerth. That's not my place to question why I exist. You'll give me the knowledge. Yes, but you have to do a puzzle. Okay, I'm going to hold space and let the quest guide let me... I hope I have enough inventory space. Actually, hang on. I can just teleport back to Letelia or whatever. Just quickly check if I need anything.
Goblin.
I am Japanese Goblin. Well, like, I mean, a lot of those Iosis songs are for, like, absolute classics, right? They're gonna come back. Like, people love Toho memes, even if they've never consumed Toho content. Like many others, I also consumed Toho memes way before I obsessed over reading every single Toho doujin that existed and then used up all the content. There was no more content. I actually read everything. I read everything on Dynasty Reader, at least. There were like, there's actually like 3,000.
I'm gonna pronounce a character's name completely correctly, and no Toho fan get angry.
You're gonna say
Cierno.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it, dude. Oh my gosh, is that Cerno?
Cierno.
Cerno is what people say.
Cierno.
It's Chirino.
Is it Cherno?
Cherno, yeah. It's Japanese. It's translated into Romanji by like some basement dweller like 15 years ago.
Cierno.
We'll try and look at the Japanese
Cierno
katakana
Rita.
for it and then translate it yourself.
Yeah, Cierno.
Alright. I mean, you can pronounce it however you want. I don't think she's going to pop out of the screen and murder you.
Are you gonna pop out of the screen and murder me?
I am going to kill you. Yeah, no. Damn. Tommy, I know you don't...
need some more stamina patience.
Is it... No. Ah, God.
I walked. I was extremely AFK during this because I had to walk.
Is this the long part of the quest then?
Yeah. This is
Because I've been
else is like fights.
Okay, I've been really liking this quest so far. Like I love video games, dude.
She said I puzzle on steroids.
Well, if they're just going to tell me the solution, I don't care so much. But I'd rather they just had an option that said, "Do you care?"
Yeah, I mean this is cheating.
This is cheating. I will never care.
Hands down. Unfiltered cheating.
I don't care, you know, like if this quest had a button that was like if the game had a button that was skip all puzzles.
Yeah, but I want you to know that it was harder back in the day.
I'm sorry that you had to suffer.
I didn't suffer.
I am glad that I don't have to.
It was very, very recent, and I felt as a 20-something-year-old person, I had the mental capacity to complete this quest, and it turned out I did.
Oh God, spooky lady popped out. I'm not reading this shit. I mean,
read it.
Nice lore.
You need to read these because this is giving you background on Saren, who will hopefully become an important god in the future.
I'll read the
Because
wiki.
she's an important god in RuneScape 3.
I bet we kill her like 500 times an hour
Nope.
for the best GP per hour, and
No.
she drops Saren's skull, which is a 1.3.25% chance of getting one hammer whenever you walk a step.
You've been misled.
Shit, really? But
You've been thinking.
that's what I told was RS3.
Saradomin, Guthix, and Zamorak are the main.
Hang on, you're telling me there's more?
Well, we already know that Zamorak's just like
Just a fucking
a
dude.
dude that
Yeah.
kind of betrayed Zaros.
Yeah, what's up with Zamorak these days? What's he been up to?
Not much.
No?
And then you got
I thought...
Saradomin.
Yeah.
Is a bit of a. Think of, you know how the Catholics love to go on crusades.
Dude, they love
Saradomin's
killing
like
people.
10 times worse than a crusader.
So he's like a crusader.
But worse.
God. Well, I forgot I was going to
Then
say...
you're like, oh, who are the good gods?
Oh,
Then you got like Bandos, but he kind of just.
he's like a
war,
balanced
so-
dude, isn't he? Or
No,
is
he
he
loves
the
war.
chaos
Bandos
dude?
loves
Or no,
Guthix
he's just a
is
war dude.
balanced.
Oh. Wait, Bandos
Guthix
isn't a
is
good
kind of
guy,
pointless.
is he?
He's not a good guy.
I thought he's just a neutral guy or a bad... Neutral
He's not a
bad.
neutral guy.
He just fights people, doesn't he?
He just likes to fight.
He's like an orc dude. He's like the big high war god, right?
Yeah.
That's such a... Is that like a WoW thing or what? Or is like the orcs
What?
loving big high war gods? It feels
It's
like
just
such a trope.
fantasy thing. Goblins and orcs.
Yeah. Surprised you don't consume more Warhammer content.
I'm not a nerd.
I don't know. I like Vermintide 2. Actually, like, since they added the roguelite game mode, one of my like favorite multiplayer games. Roguelite makes everything better, Tomu.
Yeah, but I don't like the gameplay.
That's fine. I liked it though. I like it because there's actually like more depth to it than I expected. There's like movement tech and stuff, and it's all good fun, you know?
But it all feels clunky.
Depends how much you play it. I've gotten used to it now.
It feels clunky and weightless.
Depends what character you're playing.
Like the 3 characters that I played.
I don't know. I've grown to really like it. There's something very fun about playing in co-op, and it's got, you know, like Left 4 Dead has like, there's ways to like play around each of the like specials. It has that sort of like fun mechanic where like when you get good at it, you can sort of mitigate some things through like skill and working as a team. I like that.
The maps are also not as interesting as Left 4 Dead.
You think so? I think the maps are really cool.
But Left 4 Dead 2 had the workshop and custom mod.
Yeah, it's true.
And custom maps.
It's true. This game has mods as well, though. I had Fumo bombs until they banned them.
The fire one was cool, but yeah, everything just felt like I was.
Tomu played low-level Sienna, who lacked a lot of weight in her swings, and fire is a slow drain thing with less impact. Yeah, I didn't like that character. I liked. I really like. Fucking hell. I liked Elf when I was playing her. When Blank gave me the secret DLC character that you have to pay for, because you have like this. You have this fucking super big spear that penetrates enemies, has it like infinite ammo, but it regens, and you throw it at shit, and it goes as you hear like the headshot hit sound. It's so satisfying. You like one tap a bunch of the specials. I love that.
Partly the other thing was that I just don't like shooting humanoid
rats.
Rats.
Well, you see,
they're not a threat that I can recognize.
There's beastmen and like sort of Lovecraftian demons and stuff.
Yeah, but none of that really registers for me.
He hates. Honestly, Tommy, I had respect for you. You've been slowly building up, like, you know, over the years, general level of, you know,
I like
sort of friendship.
Apocalypse, but I just don't see rats being the apocalypse.
Sorry, all respect.
So shooting mutants,
rats are the best part of the
zombies,
game. What about the cum monster,
vampires, Tommy? You know, all of these things.
Do you not love?
I could get behind.
You don't love the cum monster?
Rats.
He loves you.
I just don't understand.
So we're just on 2 different planes of existence.
I just don't. I don't see the appeal of rats as a world-ending threat. I feel like
that's where you're wrong.
The guys that you're playing as, like you're on a crusade against rats.
Well, one of the characters is a crusader.
Yeah, so you've gone into their territory.
Yeah.
To take their land
Tomu,
from them. They're just happy.
One of the levels, you run around and drink a bunch of beer, and if you don't drink enough beer, you like can't use your ultimate.
But the rats are obviously
it ends in a super fight.
They can create like explosive weapons, and they've created these big fortresses and citadels.
Ends in a fight in a pub, Tomu. You're climbing over tables, smacking giant cum monsters and rat demons with your sword while your screen wobbles.
Blank, how do you know that they're invading our territory and robbing? That could just be the propaganda.
You fight back for a cheese town.
Big crusade.
You wish Vermintide had demons. Well, the new one's going to be Warhammer 40k themed. So
maybe they're fighting back for their own land that we took from them.
It was known for its cheese.
No, I just don't vibe. I just don't vibe with that world really.
That's fine.
And the gameplay was lackluster to me because it felt weird. So
I'm sad, Tommy.
Also, it's 100 gig.
Yeah, it's a fucking massive game.
It can really bug off.
It's so big, yeah, and it doesn't run so well.
I can tolerate games with friends, but when it's like, you know, you've got like all these drawbacks.
Well, you also have to install mods, which takes up a bit more space. Crystal Dispenser.
I'm looking forward to playing Rise and watching you guys die over and over on the monsters.
You're such a good friend. The only thing that's rising here is my not finding this puzzle so bad because the game's telling me exactly how to solve it. What? I'm looking forward to Rise.
It's just there's so many like So many no gigantes.
Yes, but not actually, right? Have they added no?
No, there's no
He's
gigante.
he's my favorite monster. I love him.
But
No gigante plus
there's so
hammer.
many,
So much fun.
like the style of no gigantes fighting. There's a lot of them where they're fast and aggressive. And
Yeah, but
small.
can I like swing my hammer while rolling down a hill like a fucking wheel? And they break all the little like spines off. Your 3 go-tos are
I've kind of
multiverse.
fallen off
Sunbreak,
Sunbreak now. I'm having to like get the master rank and stuff blank. And I'm sure I'll get back into it when Woolen and Chris and Kate start to play again. But yeah, I kind of
Cake's
done
playing
like 50
Terraria now, right?
anomalies. I killed the I killed a Bushi, and then I just can't be asked to get the rest of the master rank.
Nice. I'm looking forward to it. I love Monster Hunter. I can't wait until we go back to Iceborne as well. I want to fight No
Yeah.
Gigante again. I also want everyone else to suffer in Fatalis. Because I'm not going to be able to carry them. I don't know if you can carry them.
No,
So
I can't do
all,
Fatalis solo.
we're all going to suffer, right?
Yeah.
Because we will get there, and Cake will like do it off. He'll do some mining off stream, you know.
Yeah, he'll do some mining off stream. He'll get it down.
Fatalis without you and Deppy. I mean, we got Chris on like.
I don't even have the mental capability to like.
Wasn't Chris on range? She could maybe like spec into.
No, it's
No.
You think we'll live long enough to get a fucking gun?
I don't know. I thought that was one of the things you could use. You could use like a certain ranged setup to sort of cheese it a bit.
Okay,
Altarian?
but how many things so far has Chris cheesed?
Nothing yet, but I don't think she's focused on like a particular cheese build. She's just enjoying like bowgun or whatever.
Yeah, so I don't.
Altarion. Which one was Altarion? Was that the one that changed
Okay, but
forms?
Alatrian was partly my fault because I was being stubborn and I didn't want to change my build. My
Was
build
that the one where you had
funny
to
and I
start
wanted get the
using
kill.
elemental?
But then as soon as I changed it to a weapon with like slightly more, because we were only slightly off the.
Yeah, that's the worst when you almost beat a boss consistently, because you know you're like a little bit of DPS off. Was Letrion was the one where you like they suddenly had to start using elemental builds, right?
Like I dragged it out because I wanted to use my funny build and I didn't want to spend money to make a new weapon.
The Divine Blessing 5.
Yeah.
Like was
I
was
liked
that
my funny build. My
the
funny
fire-
build was so good.
the Fire Ice
I
one,
was unkillable.
right?
Yeah.
Did that really take so long? I remembered Fatalis taking forever.
It took a while.
I remember I was fighting the boss, but I think in my head I thought that was just us farming it. How did you get the Draken set again?
What, from Behemoth?
Was that Behemoth?
Yeah.
Behemoth. I like a good
Like,
like,
I just
library.
didn't want to make something else.
We fought it for 5 hours straight and won
Um,
right at the end. Hell yeah.
Like we could clear like the first DPS check. It was just like the second one we were just slightly behind.
Do you think your Divine Blessing 5 helped though? It was the first time you were in a voice chat with me. I thought we'd played for like thousands of hours, Blank. How could that be true?
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure you were there in voice chat with us. Or maybe I don't know.
Was it because you were so frustrated with my gameplay that you've actually had to join just to be able to like say anything?
Were you not there for Behemoth?
I thought we've been friends for like 100 years, Blank. What happened?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he must have been in voice.
You
with us
wanted
as well.
to get me in. Why wouldn't I? You're a handsome, smart fart smeller. Why not? And now I have someone who can carry me through games, so it's sort of like a win-win, you know? You get someone to compliment you, and I get someone to play the hard parts of games for me. You're my quest helper. Here we go. I have very fond memories of when Tomu and I started playing RuneScape and you followed me around on your other account. I really enjoyed that. Just like sort of
we should do a
vibing.
Group Iron Man.
Oh, maybe. Is there a group Iron Man in RS3? Probably not, right?
I don't know actually. If there was, that would actually be a good shout.
Because I'd like to play RS3, and I think I'd like to not care about buying stuff.
I'd like to play RS3 and understand what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, we can both
And
suffer
not-
through it.
And not get all my levels through prime promotions.
How many times have you used a weapon in RS3?
A weapon?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
How much of your strength XP is actually from Prime? Half?
Well, yeah, at least.
Fucking hell.
I mean, there's bonus experience that you could get for a long time when even I played RuneScape. When they added in like spin to win got added in like 2010.
They have like proteins now or something, right?
Yeah.
Proteins.
Protein. Yeah. But yeah, that stuff got added in like 2009, 2010 or something. So I played with some of that, so I always had bonus experience.
Is it that
It's
same
really hard
account?
to say, but like at least 93 to 99 strength has been from Lamp. And bear in mind, there was another promotion event in RuneScape maybe like a year or two ago, where you could trade in your bonus experience for like other things. So I traded in all my strength bonus experience, which was I think in like in about like 4 million, and I just traded it all in to get rid of it, to get some other. I think it was just like more rolls and spin to win, because I would rather get the GP to buy bonds.
Yeah. Wait, does
to get
RS3 have the same
levels.
bond system?
Yeah. They're just a lot more expensive.
I can imagine. Isn't it like 1 to 10 or something for GP between games?
This 99 strength is probably from like the last year of Twitch Prime promotions.
What do? You just log in every month, roll like a free roll, and then
if Twitch Prime pops up with the notification on this thing when I click your stream open, and I'm like, oh, what notification?
it's like, here's your XP.
Here's your Apex loot box. Here's your Overwatch loot box. Here's your fucking
loot
loot
boxes.
box, and I just go click that. And it gives me like 35 spins and like 2 chests that guarantee me something really rare. And off I go.
Tomo, I put like 26 rolls into Genshin. I got every character except the one I wanted. Can you explain how that mechanic works?
You need to do 50 for a guaranteed 5-star roll. No, not 50. 50 or above for a likely roll, and then it's like 89 or something for a guaranteed 5-star.
Because I was like, I haven't done rolls in a while, right? I logged in and I got a bunch of free coins because the servers were down or something. Like Paimon points. I didn't roll for anything last season or last banner or whatever because I didn't care about whoever it was. I was like, I'm going to get a clay this time. I didn't. I did the like times 10 one twice. That's how many coins I had. I probably could have done it a third time as well. But I did them individually.
You're going to yearn for a World 2 blank, and you're going to get a Rise.
Would a Rise 2 be so bad?
They're going to release it again on the Switch. They'll be like, oh, that was pretty good money if we release it all at the same time.
Wait, re-release Rise?
No, they'll do a Rise 2. They'll do a sequel.
I like
be a
Rise.
Switch version of Monster Hunter again. And then we'll be stuck with these shitty graphics. And less monsters.
I can't wait for World 2. Thank you for the
Welcome,
reality
Blake.
check. He's terrible, isn't he?
Sorry, they're a Japanese game company. I don't know what you're asking from them to make smart game decisions. It's literally impossible. Have you seen
the
a
Zelda
Japanese
team.
game company?
Yeah, the Zelda team makes great decisions. They keep delaying Breath of the Wild 2 because they want it to actually be finished.
Yeah. They keep making great.
Isn't that like the best thing a company can do though? Is just say, yeah, we need like another year, sorry, and then actually take the year. Like
Or
Zelda
they could
games
have
are
good
always
direction
good.
and push out a game that in the time frame that they specify.
I'd say it's
With good
completely worth
direction,
it.
but instead go into development hell and have no good direction. Developers.
I
or
think
change, directors.
if I remember correctly, Breath of the Wild 1, they would do constant entire playthroughs of the whole game. Just like when they made like a change, like occasionally they'd overhaul the system or they'd add a new system. They'd get a team like over their lunchtime to just play through the entire game again. So I think it's stuff like that that ends up taking a ton of time, but I think they're in their own bubble, that dev team.
Yeah.
Like they don't have to rush to deadlines because they know when it comes out it's making like hundreds of millions.
I think dev teams are all over, but like,
I think the Zelda
Japanese
team
dev teams
deserves
are
it.
genuinely like the worst. I think they don't understand, and that they have such strong IPs.
Well,
that
they can
is
hold
the
on
only
it.
reason that they can sell anything.
Yeah, but you don't want them to start skimping on quality, right? Like if the next
Maybe,
Mario game
but,
that
like,
came out sucked ass, you'd know about it.
Consider what one of the biggest ones is Square Enix, the biggest publishers, and
Square Enix is an anomaly.
they weren't making money until Final Fantasy XIV got its remake,
weird,
a
aren't
completely new director, a completely new direction, a complete different engine, and then it started to make money.
they? Now it makes a shit ton of money, right?
Now it makes a shit ton of money, but it's also, I would say, quite like stagnated in the choices that are made in the game. That all choices are safe. They just repeat the same expansion over and over again. Like, the story's great. Like, I love the story, but the same I know exactly what's going to happen in every single patch.
It's very tropey. They don't like try and throw
It's the
anything.
exact-
They don't want to scare people
Well, no,
off.
it's not the story. It's just the gameplay. It's just this. You're going to get your dungeon. You're going to be happy. You're going to get your open world area. You're going to be happy. New craft. Your one new craft each patch or whatever, and you're going to be happy. They're never going to do anything that would upset anybody. So you never get any chances.
Well, I'm just thinking, like,
And then with Pokemon, I think this also just shows that they're very intent on making it accessible to everyone. But by doing that, they've completely alienated anybody that took any sort of seriousness within Pokemon.
yeah, I don't like that. Like, I like that Sword and Shield had some stuff baked in to make it accessible for competitive. Like, you don't have to EV train. They have like the suites, and they have like like you can use your starter competitively because you can just change the ability. Like, that's sick.
But there's nothing to do.
There's nothing to do, and like console doesn't like the online. It has like forced animations on. There's like a timer, and
Yeah.
the whole meta is trying to stall out the timer so people get bored and quit.
Yeah.
That's like they were getting so close, you know.
But it doesn't affect me as a Pokemon player because I just play
play
for
Showdown.
Pokemons. But
Oh.
I understand that the others not good. But they are so focused on making their games accessible, and they don't need to be. The fucking
No.
first one was accessible.
I
and it's
just
shit.
I wish you're trying to bait me, you stinker.
I'm not. It is shit.
He's a stinky boy. Oh my god,
Because
is it a
they've
climbing
improved
puzzle?
so much since.
What was I
You
gonna say?
can't compare Emerald and the first Pokemon game.
Oh. No, I was going to say I wish Pokemon would be a bit more like Zelda, though, where they take like 5 years between games, but then make like an absolute killer one, rather than every year come out with something
Yeah,
sort
I
of
think that
mediocre.
would be better for most of these big franchises. If you've got such a big name, sure you could churn out more money by not doing that.
Sure,
but you could churn out more goodwill and
Tell me, by the
hopefully
way,
more-
am I doing
money.
another fucking wall climber?
I don't know. You're
I'm
clicking
climbing
where your
on-
quests go.
I'm climbing on floating books
Where,
again,
where
Tommy.
your stamina potions gone, buddy?
I don't know, I had 8.
I thought you had enough.
I had 8 sips.
You had 8 sips, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it seems you don't
Sips.
have enough.
8 sips. I thought you were joking.
I wasn't.
Well, this is why I've got my green cape.
I ran around with armor on.
You're an idiot. Ah!
I didn't know if there was going to be a fight. Some of these bookcases look pretty mean. They got chains on, right? What if the chains fall off?
Imagine a next-gen Pokemon game 5 years in development. Well, just imagine if, like, Arceus had 5 years
Imagine
and
if
years.
Arceus was slightly better.
I liked
If it
Arceus,
had an extra year,
but
it would have been so much better.
I liked it, but I hated it. It was like a
You
really good
liked it
tech.
because you were like, oh, it's fun.
I was like, this is new and exciting, but
And then
then
you hate it because you're like, any other game dev wouldn't have released this.
no, it's like a
Because they
tech
would have
demo,
finished the
right?
game.
If they'd have shown this, if they'd have released this as Arceus is now as like a pre-release and say, yeah, this is going to come out sometime in a year or two, we're working on it. People would have been, it's like, this is insane. But it released like
this
this.
is literally revolutionary. And you're like, this is no game.
Like
What is the rest of it?
I watched an interesting video by I think Scruffy on like the sound design. It's like I didn't notice it because it was so well done. Like they do so many effects with sound and music, and it's really interesting. And that's the sort of thing that takes very little time.
Yeah, these
So, like,
games
that-
get popped out so often, but another problem with these games is they're all FOMO.
There are very
All of the
FOMO, yeah.
promotions and all of like with Pokemon especially, like
You have to play it
legendaries, you can only
now.
get them at certain times.
Go to
you
Toys
have to
R
buy the
Us.
game on release. You have to pre-order the game on release before release,
Yeah.
and then you have to pop on every now and then and check like Cerebi for the fucking events to get your mystery gifts, and then pop
Yeah.
into Toys R Us and game to get your fucking mana fee or something.
Yeah, I did hate that it cost €60 and that every other game cost €60. They get really expensive, you know? It makes me not want to buy video games from Nintendo. Weird,
Yeah.
right? Like the price making me not want to pay for something.
I think
Kirby was worth the 60. That game's so much fun.
unless there's like games like for you, I guess your Switch was mostly for Zelda.
I bought it for Breath of the Wild and then when Smash Ultimate came out, and that was worth it. Like for those two.
Like, I got my Switch for free, but where I moved in to
Oh yeah. You still
my
wait.
uni accommodation. But
You got to
was the
keep it?
Pokemon. Yeah, it's free.
Huh.
It's just a bonus.
I hate their
but-
price grabbiness. Yeah.
But like, I only buy Pokemon games, so I can like justify the price that
Yeah, it was free.
it was a free Switch, and I'm only gonna, pay $60 every couple of years for a Pokemon game. It's pretty good value for me.
The only Pokemon game I think I've paid the money for and thought was worth it was recently was the remakes of the Gen 4 games that obviously I'd like because I liked the games and it's exactly the same as the game I already liked. Yeah. Like it's the same game
in those games because there isn't that much replayability.
No, I will
much
replay it
people
because I played it as a Nuzlocke and it's a very different sort of game. I'll replay it in my own time probably, like normally. But there's no like Battle Frontier. If there was the Battle Frontier, I'd be playing that shit now. There's
like the Mario
stuff.
game as well, like Mario Odyssey. I understand that being $60 because that's a really cool looking game, and I've played it on my mum's Switch and it's quite fun.
Well, it's
it's quite fun.
It's like the what's the word? It's the main seller. There's a word for it in economics or whatever. It's like everyone buys the console for this piece of software. There's a word for that piece of software.
It's one of the few games that I could be like, oh yeah, I can actually enjoy playing the 30 FPS.
Dude, I'm just gonna teleport. Where's my fucking...
Yeah, I think you can teleport.
I don't have my teleport back. I'm gonna have to use Lumbridge Home Teleport. You can't use Lumbridge Home Teleport. Oh, do you think they took away my rune pouch? No, I teleported back in. No, I didn't teleport back in earlier. Did I? What happened to my rune pouch? Killer app. No, I am thinking of Killer app. You're right. Like, okay, so Smash Brawl on the Wii was, or not Smash Brawl, but like Wii Sports was the killer app for the Wii. Wii Sports sold the Wii. It sold, I think, more copies than the Wii. Because it obviously came with every Wii and then a lot of people rebought it, so obviously it would have more copies than the Wii. But like, so many people bought the Wii just to play like tennis and golf and bowling and boxing and whatever. They're adding Rick and Morty. No, you did mention that the other day. People thought it was like a photoshopped image or something, and then it turned out to be true, right? But no, like, I think Odyssey was a bit. At the start, the Switch had 0 games, right? It had like 1-2 Switch, Mario Odyssey, and nothing? It didn't release with Breath of the Wild, did it? Maybe it did. It'll be their first post-launch character. Okay. Is he going to have an ability where he like uses his little teleporter? His portal gun? Yeah, those games are worth 60. Yeah, and there's no way like Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey aren't worth 60. And like Smash Ultimate is absolutely worth 60. That game must have taken such an insane amount of man hours to make. But then you see like, why was 1-2 Switch 60? Like a party game with like 2 games on it, and it's all about like tilting the Joy-Cons and feeling the like Pro Rumble or something. It's both Rick and Morty. It's going to be a puppet character like Tom and Jerry. What do you mean a puppet character? Are they like Ice Climbers where you play one and the other one follows? But then they have like movesets correlating to that. And what, Rosaline and Luma, yeah. I never understood Rosalina and Luma. Like something, they really confused me in Smash Brothers. Smash is weird. I was really excited for Ultimate and I enjoyed streaming it. And like when Banjo and Kazooie was announced, I was like shitting myself. I was actually like leaking so many fluids. And then I think I bought it, played it once, and then I think I haven't played it since. It's really funny how that stuff works. It's not like them because the 2 characters are functionally different, unlike Ice Climbers. So wait, is it more like Rosalina and Luma then, where it's like a main character and then a sub character and they're both very separate? Or is it Is it more like Pokemon Trainer, where like you wouldn't say the Pokemon play particularly similarly? Tom slingshots Jerry and Jerry shoots corks at people. It's very micro-y, or like the Pikmin. No, maybe not like the Pikmin. I guess I can just walk for a bit. Stamina regens faster if you're walking, right? I feel like that's the case. Like if I walked for 3 minutes, I'd get all my stam back. It's very unique, it's closer to Pikmin. Also like Luma. Who thinks these sorts of things are fun? Like, you must be really into puzzles to enjoy running around this sort of screen. Like, I guess it's more interesting to have this a 3D library that you walk around in, but this could have totally just been like a menu, right? Like you know the game where you like direct water through pipes and you have to like twist the pipes? This is just that game, but on like a world scale, so I have to physically run everywhere. Like they could have, you know, they could have added like force fields or something that regen your stamina as you run through them, or like just anything, you know? Added like a fast rail track that teleports to the other side of the room. Jerry can die separately and come back like Luma. Oh, do you main Tom and then Jerry is like the side? So wait, what's the roster blank? What's that? What are the maps? What sort of levels do you play? Yeah, that's more like it. Fair enough. You're going to sleep. Oh, good night, Unicorn. Thank you for watching today. I hope you had fun. Do you want to play something soon? Is there anything you'd like to play?
I'm back.
Hey, Tommy. Is it faster for me to walk everywhere and then run like at 30 than to constantly spam the sprint button like I'm doing now? Because you recover stam quick with graceful, right?
Did you not teleport out?
No, I don't have my rune pouch, and I can't teleport out with the home diary. So I'm thinking they took my rune pouch.
And then teleport.
Can you just walk out? I feel like I'm at the end of the puzzle now, right? I've been doing this for a while. Oh,
what did your quest guide say?
Good fucking lord! How are there so many of these?
Oh, you.
I'm like towards the end. I just. At least I'm not being attacked, right?
Yeah. That was my thinking, was that at least I'm not being attacked. I just walked around, but
yeah. Check Steam.
You wanna, if you're rather than sprinting, you should
walk, right?
Wait until it goes to 100.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And then
run. Oh, 3 new gifts. Hot damn! A medieval. Wild Hearts. Sayonara Wild Hearts. Why do I recognize that?
Oh, yeah, I recognize that name.
Ultra dude. Yeah. Oh, dude. Unicorn.
I have
Colloquial
Sayonara
dude.
Wild Hearts.
I recognize the name of that.
Oh yeah, my little sister gifted this.
Oh, thank you, Unicorn. Well, I guess I can't play. Tommy, you gifted me Sonic. I can't play that until Chris is back because we wanted to co-op it.
Ah.
But I can play it solo if you really want me to, but
no.
Wouldn't it be
I'd
fun
like
to
you
do?
and Chris play. That'd be even funny.
I feel like most people don't play that game co-op, right?
Yeah.
It'd be interesting.
I mean, I don't have anyone to play it.
A medieval. Was this by the same devs as or similar devs to Ultra Kill? I remember you mentioning it. Oh, not Ultra Kill, sorry. Dusk. That's fantastic. Sayonara Wild Hearts is a nice breather between Ultra Kill and a medieval. Thank you, Unicorn. You're my absolute favorite of all.
My little sister got me Ultra Kill for my birthday. Got me Sayonara Wild Hearts at Christmas.
Why do I
I don't
recognize
think she's
it?
giving me a medieval.
A medieval is by New Blood. It's the same publisher but a different developer. Well, we'll play that soon then. Like, as I said, Chris isn't around, so I'm not playing. Like, normally we play so many co-op games, I don't have space for this stuff. But I only had a few things that I really wanted to do single player.
Medieval has ray tracing.
Yeah. I mean, of course it does, right? Quake 2 is ray tracing. But, yeah, I'll get this. I wanted to finish this RuneScape quest because it's the last quest. I want to stream Genshin because I want to play the event while it's still on, but other than that, there's nothing massive on my list. So it'd be nice to play through Medieval. Yeah, medieval. Yeah. Is Ultra Kill multiplayer or single player? I thought it was an arena shooter.
Single player, I believe.
I could swear it was multiplayer.
You run through the levels and
Was
you
it
kill
the
stuff
one?
as fast as you can.
Was it the one Funk made a video on a while ago?
He had it in one of his videos.
I've watched very little modern Funk content, but I watched that and I thought it was fantastic.
But yeah, Ultra Kill, it's just Quake speedrunning.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
Kind of
It's quite
idiot.
intense. It's one of those games for me that is very much like Doom in the sense that I'm never in the mood because it's intense, like with audio and gameplay.
I love that shit. Like Doom 2016 and Eternal, I always forget about, but then whenever I remember it, I have such
I like the games.
fond memories of them.
I'm very rarely in that mood, you know.
I liked it because I think a couple times complete strangers would come in and say, "Oh, you're playing on the highest difficulty. You're playing really well for your first playthrough." And I'd smile and think, "This is why I played TF2 for 8,000 hours." The strangers would comment on my ability to play a modern Quake game. I love it though. It's just so much fun. Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, Harley Quinn, Shaggy, Bugs Bunny, Arya Stark. I thought you were joking.
Yeah, she's in it.
Jake the Dog, Finn, Steven
Wait, Taz
Universe.
is in it. Okay, I love Taz.
Don't know who Garnet is.
I need to get myself more.
Tom and Jerry. Not sure who Rhine Dog is. Is Rhine Dog the dog from Tom and Jerry? No, that's Spike. Velma, Taz. I like Taz. Iron Giant, yeah, famous, loves fighting. LeBron James and Rick and Morty. The game's like designed to be a meme, isn't it? That's great. Alright. Oh, my run regen pretty quick actually. Sayonara Rollheart's a cute rhythm game. I look forward to it. Thank you very much, Unicorn. Well, I'll stream a medieval soon then, and then also Ultra Kill. And maybe I'll take your suggestion and play Sayonara in the middle. I love a good rhythm game. Thank you very much, Unicorn. Is there a day in particular that you'd prefer I stream them on if you want to watch the content? Or should I say, is there a day where you like can't watch? Because I'm out on Saturday. I'll be back in the evening, so maybe I'll stream if I'm in the mood. Monday to Wednesday you can't watch, but you can do other days? I'll let you know in advance then what I'm thinking, because I do want to play the Genshin before it's gone. Any other day should be fine. Okay. Yeah, characters all talk as well. Rhine Dog's an OC character for the game. Oh. Stages consist of the OC Battlefield Trophy's Edge, Sky Arena from Steven Universe, Scooby-Doo Mansion, the Batcave, and Adventure Time Treetop. That's cool. I haven't watched like the new I know they're not new cartoons, but I haven't watched the cartoons that weren't created in like 1920 and got reran for 100 years. Like, I'm extremely obviously acquainted with, like, you know, Scooby-Doo and all that lot. But I don't know anything about, like, Adventure Time or Steven Universe or whatever. Other than one of those, I don't know if it's Gravity Falls, but one of them has a character that looks like YV from Nuclear Throne. It's like a triangle with an eye. Saturdays you're planning on running the City Beneath, but you don't normally stream on Saturday. So if I were to stream on Saturday, Unicorn, you'd rather I play something else then, so you don't miss it. Do you want to watch me play it? I'm sort of assuming so, but I might as well ask, you know. They're going to be adding a new stage with Rick and Morty. It's going to be the same setting as the Get Swifty scene. I don't remember Get Swifty well enough to know what you mean about the Get Swifty scene. Is that when they're singing to the giant heads? They're like giant heads in space. Didn't like that episode so much. Please don't remember Get Swifty. Wasn't so hot. Like, some of Rick and Morty was just like, hyper cringe. Like it was fine, but I'm not referencing that. That's exactly what it is. No, I didn't like that. It felt like it was written by like Reddit, you know, and not.
I wrote it.
I loved it. It was my favorite thing I've ever seen. Thanks, Tommy. Well, great. You're so creative. And haha. Oh.
Good.
All right, I'm gonna walk over there and get water while my character's walking. I'll be back in a second. Hey, Frank. I don't live in England.
You live in England? Yay.
me. I'm back. I have water and my character's still fucking walking. Good lord. England was like 40s, but the Netherlands was also 40s. I've been living here for like 2 or 3 years now, maybe 2.5, I don't know. How do you know so little about me, Irish Frank? What have you done? You'd like to watch me play them, yeah, so if you were to stream on Saturdays, mister. Okay, I'll keep that in mind then. This game does encourage you to get water, I appreciate that.
Genshin has another fucking web event on right now.
I never do those. Do you do them?
Free stuff. The only downside is I need to turn hardware acceleration on.
You haven't been here since you lost mod. When did I give you mod on my Twitch? Wait, what was your username, Irish Frank?
It's Elad Frank, right?
Oh, wait, really? With wait, your name's
Frank.
not green though.
The only Irish Frank I.
And can you write your name in chat? Because I remember speaking it, but it had such a specific. Oh god, yeah. What happened to you? Wait, what happened? Was it because I stopped streaming Team Fortress 5 hours a day?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you? Don't you know I've been streaming my best content? No, well, maybe not. I've had some good streams.
Hardware acceleration. Turn on. Relaunch.
You look forward to the multiverse stream whenever that happens. I think you'll like the stream. I know, like, blank, the way you're writing it is you're socially manipulating me and you know it works. I hate it. Like, oh, Woolen, I love watching your streams so much and I can't wait for you to play it because I know you're going to play it and I'm going to watch it when you play it. It does work. I know it works because I know I'm going to get at least one viewer. So obviously it will work.
I know that I hold the power that I could tell you to play it as soon as you can and expect me to be there, and I definitely wouldn't be there.
Shit. I still have to play games I was gifted like 8 years ago. Don't
It
tell
was so
anyone.
easy. I told you there was a Genshin event on. Bam. He's playing it.
Dude, it's a cute quest with Mona.
Yeah, I told you.
And
it had
then
Mona and Fish in it.
It had
the best characters.
Fischl going like, the mein Fraulein, like something, like she's like, by the eye of Horus, and of course, my blah blah blah. I love their interactions so much, Tomu. The writing is so cute, and then like Lumine like does the same thing. She like sticks her hand up, and then like it fades to black, and the text is like, everyone watches you do this for half an hour. I love it. It's so good. Linley's interested too. Sure. Shall we gift the streamer gamers to force him to play them? Hey, thanks for the +1. You think you're convincing me to play a game you want? What you're really doing is convincing yourself to watch my stream. So who's the real winner here? There we go.
Nobody.
You have to gift it because it's free.
Everyone loses.
Everyone loses shit. It's free and you have nothing to lose. Blank. In that like 3-hour stream, I could be doing woodcutting. I could have gotten 150k woodcutting XP by 2-ticking teaks for 3 hours straight.
Yo, if I do a survey, I get 30,000 more. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, you can buy 8 potatoes.
When was I born? 1980 or earlier.
What's your mother's maiden name? What was your first pet? What's the name of your first school?
Somewhat unsatisfied. Don't want to give any more detail. Somewhat unsatisfied.
Dude, I used to do those sorts of things on
very
Epic Pet Wars on the
satisfied.
iPod. Blank's American. He doesn't know what a pyramid is.
How satisfied am I with the following monsters?
It's like
Mine's
the
number
shape
1.
on top of the Jefferson Memorial.
Killer number 2.
Yeah.
Wait, this one. Whopper flowers? 0. I hate those fuckers.
Wobba Fett.
No more Whopper flowers, please. Please do not put them in the new area.
I don't really fight him much.
I
didn't like them so much.
You kind of need them for some characters.
I think I need them for some of mine. They like drop nectar, don't they?
Yep.
I do need to level up. Like even just ignoring artifacts, I think I need to kill some of like the weekly bosses or something.
Yeah.
Just can't be arsed. Maybe I'll do it at some point. I'd like just set apart like a full day, one of my few days off and my grueling
Well, if you've
day-to-day
got
schedule. and
no
grind
Chris
Genshin.
for a while, we can just hop on for a quick 20 minutes and
Ooh.
go through your
Quick,
resin.
a quickie.
Because I need to do it too, so...
Guess we could, yeah.
Because I never do my daily resin either.
Yeah, I guess, I mean, if it's tied to resin and you know you can't play more than like half an hour, it's not so bad.
Yeah. I mean, that's all it's literally all it takes, is it takes like...
Well, it's just
20
thinking
minutes.
like, oh yeah, I have to put aside like 5 hours on Saturday for this, and I need to like fucking.
You
take
might
the
have to
dishes
put
out.
aside 5 hours because with Amber, but
Yeah.
I can definitely bring 2 characters that will...
Well, if you could just feed me a clay drop, that would be fun.
Yeah, I can definitely bring 2 characters that can just kill everything.
Here we go. It's a shame that none of the modern quests let me have people carry me, because otherwise I could have actually finished the Abyss. Pushing social dominoes to get friends to play games with you runs in your blood. Hang on, I thought we'd be distantly related if you're American. Is that not true? Well, I think historically my family runs Germanic rather than British, sort of 50-50. So, probably distant. Oh my god, the frames here are so bad. There's no tea in your bloodstream. It is. It stains for generations. Don't worry about it. Me too. Wow. Well, there you go, Blank. Don't worry. If you look back like a few thousand years, were you also running on the plains of Africa, fighting wild beasts?
No,
We all have a common ancestor.
I developed from God.
Well, why do you think God was a few thousand years ago? He was also running on the plains of Africa.
No.
Get in the cage, dog. No? God, get back in the cage. That's a Fallout New Vegas. That's a Fallout. I'm gonna touch this.
Don't know what Fallout is.
Oh, Fallout Boys.
Oh, yeah. Got it.
You love
Yeah,
Fallout
big
Boys,
fan.
right?
Panic at the Disco.
Yo.
Yeah, what the fuck is this pig? Where's he going?
It took millennia, but I made a breakthrough. Deep in the mountains near our home, I found a source of deathly energy. I was sure I could use this power to save them. My essence is life of light. The darkness would be the perfect counter to nullify the curse. I should know not to be foolish. This curse is bad, so ends the knowledge of this seal.
Where'd the pig go?
Oh my god. Light puzzles, dude. Maybe we are related. Blank, like, isn't everyone in humanity related like 8 generations back or something?
I mean, yeah, probably.
Something like that, right? Like, it's not as far back as you'd think, right? It's within, like, humanity. There only used to be, like, a few million people on the planet, right?
Yeah.
And they've all been loosely related. It's crazy to think that, like, you think, like, oh yeah, Neanderthals fucking, or Neanderthals, or, you know, ancient Homo erectus and all that lot. There must have been so many of them, right?
Ancient Homo.
Ancient homos, the ancient ones, they speak the good word. There must have only been like 50,000 of them, right? Like across the planet. And then suddenly it's like, oh yeah, it's like 8 billion of us and we're melting the very planet that we live on. We're like burning the atmosphere. Like, oops.
Clogs.
Shouldn't have evolved, I guess. You know? We would have had like,
Stupid ape.
what would Earth be like without humans? Or do you think there always would have been something that would have grown intelligence?
No, I don't think. I think intelligence is stupidly rare.
It feels like it would not be, like, most places would just be like the wilderness,
Well,
right?
probably like the most intelligent creatures are here, aside
Like
from
corvids.
like apes. No, it would be like whales and
Big mammals.
octopus.
Yeah. Like, corvids are smart, aren't they?
They're smart, but
Because it's all
That's
about,
smart.
like, socialness is, like, where a lot of intelligence comes from, right?
yeah.
Like, the ability
That's where
to
octopus really
pass
leads out
on knowledge. Because octopi just give birth and die, right? If they had the ability to, like, if they were social creatures, they would have taken over the fucking oceans by now.
Yeah.
I kind of want them to, like, genetically modify octopi to be social. And then just see what happens, you know? Just be a bit crazy with it, you know? Do you not think that would be interesting? Like, they have so much potential, right? They're such interesting alien little creatures.
Yeah, they are very
They're so
alien.
they're really curious and they really understand. Pig, I love pigs, dude.
No, I'm chasing this pig around an island.
So cute. In Genshin, are you going to be friends with him?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what he does.
He's a good boy.
It's a puzzle, I'm assuming.
You know, I was really enjoying this quest when it was dialogue and lore. I look at like the quest helper and I scroll through it and it's the word push a pillar, rotate the seal, push a pillar, rotate the seal, rotate the seal, push a pillar, rotate, push it. There's like 100 of these. If not more. I've done like 5 or 6 of these and each time you pull the lever you get like another 25 hand mirrors.
The pig turned into a fish.
Like maybe this would be fun if you spent a whole day doing the puzzle and you really just thought about it, but just what I'm doing is
pretty
not so
simple.
good. I mean, it's just chasing a beam to the end of the dungeon, right?
Yeah.
But it's just...
I don't find it that bad. I find it really...
Did we have to... I guess you were on the toilet, but I said the whole thing could have just been like a screen. Like making you run everywhere and like not regenerating your stamina.
But it's also a throwback.
Throwback to RuneScape.
Morning's End Part 2.
That's
Which
everyone's
for you
favorite
is more
quest.
recent. Is that a jellyfish? What the fuck?
I'm constantly thinking they're adding new shit to Genshin, or I just don't notice it. Like when I was streaming it the other day, there was like a particle effect during lightning, and it splashed on the ground, and it looked new to me. But I never know if it is.
You're weird.
I know they changed the crosshair for ranged characters, and you can't lie to me. It looks weird now. I don't know what they did. They changed it. I'm just waiting for them to add like higher FPS than 60 support, and then it will be a perfect game. Like some people on mobile, I think, have like a beta for it.
I don't know. But on the topic of things in Genshin that you think are new, the crosshair, no, it's not.
Corsair?
You're definitely wrong on that.
What did I say?
You said the crosshair and range characters is new.
It's new. It's new. It's new. It's new as of like a few months ago.
No.
It's different because you know when a crosshair changes. If something feels intrinsically wrong, and something about Amber's crosshair changed.
And I haven't played in like a year.
Well, maybe it changed that like within a year. I don't know. I don't believe that they didn't change it.
Well,
I just knew. One day I booted up the stream and I just knew. You know, something feels wrong. Like when my cursor one day won't be a big trout in RuneScape. Like if I accidentally sign into RuneLight and it gives me the default ass cursor and I just cry. Imagine not having a trout cursor in current year. What's your RuneScape cursor? Do you use like the RS3 one or the gold one?
I use the HGOS one.
Oh, the sort of like 3D looking little gold one, or is that the one that has like a little toolbar on it?
It just changes with what you click on, so it gives you
like hints as to what you're actually mousing on.
Yeah, like if you click on a tree, it changes to a tree.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I liked HTOS.
Yeah.
I still have it installed.
I prefer it. I can't go back to RuneLight.
I don't think I'm doing anything in particular though. I think its equipment is like the inventory setups is one of the things that I need. I find it so comfy. If I want to do like a Slayer monster, I type it in. I have like a thing I've already set for it, and it's good. I just find that really comfy, you know.
This crosshair is the exact same one. I don't know.
Are you looking back at my first VOD or something?
No, but I'm gonna go hit up a video.
Watch my like first, like maybe not the first one, but whenever I got Amber, like one of the first couple of VODs, it does like something's different about it, and I don't know what.
Your eyes.
I have special eyes.
Yeah.
I love this green graceful. I still haven't gotten over it yet. I guess I'm so used to standard graceful. Anything's like a refresher. It's like a nice green as well. Like it's not like a bright lime. It's like a sort of not earthy, but like a. I don't know. It's a nice green. God. This light puzzle's actually taken me like an hour, and I haven't had to do any thinking. I've just been walking and clicking on the thing.
Bald, Willen.
Bald? Oh, is this when I got...
No, you're not bald, actually.
Was this when I
Just have short
shaved my
hair.
head? Or...
No.
I need a haircut again. Chris gave me like a sides of my hair trim before we went on holiday so I wouldn't melt. But I actually left like the top on, and that's now started to get really long. I like spent every single stream, I spend like an hour like moving my hair out of the way. I should just get a razor and just cut it all off. I go into work and they're like, oh god, what happened on the weekend to you? Fell over. Hair fell out.
So at least
What haircut did you get for it?
2020, it has changed.
Knew it. I knew it.
But
I knew it.
So what do you think is the change?
I don't know. It's just something is different about it. It looks different.
So in 2020,
It's
I don't know
unsettling.
how much, I don't know when this has changed.
Show a screenshot in Discord. I knew it. I feel so validated because no
Hard
one
to see.
cared when I said it. No one believed me. Everyone told me, "Oh, Woolen, you've been taking those vitamin D pills again, haven't you? You should actually touch grass." Blade 2 on the side, Scissor on the top.
It's kind of hard to see, but here you go.
I knew it. Thank you, Tommy, for finally proving to me. I knew it, Tomu. I knew it. I knew it.
What's
I knew
changed?
it. The top bit's missing, right? Or it's like it had like a circle around it, or it was like thinner.
The circle around.
I knew it. I knew
It
it.
doesn't exist anymore.
I knew it. I knew
But
it.
everything else. is the
Something
same.
was different about it, and I didn't know what it was. No one cared.
No one cares.
I can quick hop worlds to get out of here. Cool. Let us see it. No, Frank, this is forbidden knowledge. Actually, you know
No.
what? You can see it by looking
Bit of
in...
knowledge.
Which video is it in? We can make him watch it. Oh, apparently you could hop worlds to get out of the library the whole time. Great. In case you weren't aware, all he hears returns from the Grand Library. What happened? You don't want to know. I broke the seal. I need to pee. Please, don't worry about it. It was the goddess. She was trying to help. She cursed you, and she went to great lengths to curse you. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm going to quit this dialogue and reread it. This seems important. Hang on. Okay, let's just go back to the start. Can you repeat? Pretend you're all surprised again for the second time. I really want to hear this. I got so bored, I skipped. Okay, we have news. What happened? I found the seal broken by Iorwerth. Did it hide anything? It contained a memory left by Seren. Wow, it's amazing. It's part of something larger. I had to break other 8 seals to uncover the rest of it. Very impressive. What was the memory? The memory spoke of a curse on the elves that Seren was trying to break. What curse? A binding the elves to Seren. As long as she remained close, it was unnoticeable, but if she went too far, pain and death. Who was responsible? Seren. ... What? Seren was our goddess. She'd never curse us. How dare you suggest otherwise? I'm telling the truth. You don't know the meaning of the word. Let them finish. She didn't mean to do it. She was trying to help. She was using her own essence to extend your lifespans, but it went wrong. How did she curse you? If what you say is true, how does it relate to Lord Iorwerth's claims? Seren went to great lengths to undo the curse. She believed she could nullify it by creating a being of darkness to counter her life essence. You don't mean... Iorwerth spoke the truth. She created a fragment of herself filled with darkness and hoped to use it to break the curse. It didn't work, so she sealed it in the Temple of Light. This can't be real. It's a dream. Tell me this isn't real. This is a lie. The human is showing their true colours, bright green. Boy, what did I tell you about insulting the human? Yo. I love Exoskeleton Lady. What do we do? Heroin. Why are we stood here? The human needs to be put in chains. Leave them alone. Do something. Oh, this poor man's like just overtaken. I don't know what to do. That's extremely like a reasonable response. So many like quests, like the guy that everyone just knows exactly what to do at every moment. This man's just been told that like everything fucking sucks and nothing matters, and he's like he just doesn't know. That's good. You think I know something you all don't. You think I have a hidden trick up my sleeve. I don't have anything. You're our leader. Lead. How am I meant to do that? How do I respond to this? Lock the human up. They're a traitor. If we were tied to Seren, we'd have all been dropped dead when she was shattered. The curse doesn't exist. Don't be so sure of that. Nice of you to finally speak up. We'd have thought a king would command a bit of authority rather than crying in the corner. I'm not a king anymore. Poor backstorian. Thanks, Seren, for that. You only managed to lose the entire kingdom to Iorwerth. Learn some respect. This woman's very angry. I have respect. I respect the heroes who died in the war, not the coward that ran away. Alright, I failed you all. I wish I could go back, but I can't. I'm going to try to make things right. While horrifying, I believe Wulhihi speaks the truth. I don't think he has any reason to lie to us. Most of you never met Seren, you only know her through the stories. I think it could be. That's why we don't feel the effects of the curse, because Seren's still with all of us. The crystal seeds, we carry them in some form or another. All of them came from Seren when she shattered herself. Her last attempt to break the curse after everything else failed. What do we do? There's one other thing. Seren built the second set of defences in the Temple of Light. The fragment is sealed in there. There's an orb that can bypass the defences. She hid it in the Gawler. Ah, it's a shrine north of Prifdinus for quiet worship. Does Iorwerth know about it? Yes. He might have already claimed it. We should send someone to check. I'll go. I need proof of what the human claims. That's not your call. Am I? My whole life I've been fighting Iorwerth. My whole life I thought he was a servant of Zamorak. Now I learn everything I fought for was a lie. This poor dude. I don't know what I'm leading anymore. No. Iorwerth fights for a different cause to what we thought, but it doesn't change who he is. I need some time to think. Brextorian, could you take charge for a bit? I'll do my best. That's all I ask. I'd like to be alone. This poor dude. Need some time to process this. Let's close the meeting. It's like good quest writing. Everyone else leaves. I should buy a crystal shield while I'm here. I was just thinking about it. I feel like I've like wanted it. Some like random like Slayer monsters. It'd be like comfy, right? Like it's got really good something like range defense or something, right?
Range defense.
Yeah.
You don't really need a crystal shield.
It's like 300k or something, isn't it?
DFS is better.
I guess so. It just seems comfy. Maybe not. DFS has minus range attack though, right?
Yeah.
It can tear your
The
part
only
if you're not
place you
careful.
would use crystal shield would be like Armadillo, but
I guess, yeah, I know it's good Armadillo, but I thought just general, like, you know how you said you use barrows to extend your trips? I thought there were some places where the crystal shield was like hyper comfy. Maybe not.
you.
Should
you're
I?
not tanking.
I'm not tanking Bandos or
no.
anything. Should I? Well, I'd use a DFS for that, I think. I wouldn't be
I was
carrying
gonna say you'd use even if you brought in a shield to take less damage, you'd bring a DFS for the strength bonus anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
no reason for crystal shield.
Should I like break my crystal bow and repair it? Because I think the thing only has like 100 uses in it. Doesn't like Eltune fix it for you, or like you pay someone to repair it?
Just wait for it to break.
I usually use it on chat, like to tag the healers, or like
Yeah, so 100 would be fine for him.
I mean, yeah, it's been going for a while. I swore I would never do something again. He likes leading. Arwen doesn't really know me. I suppose my sights make so we don't lose track of our goal. If he is all dead to free this fragment, he has to be stopped. What do you need me to do? Someone's gone to go find the orb we speak of. No one gave him permission, but he seems to care little for orders at the moment. Once he gets back, we'll know what to do next. In the meantime, I've been left to decipher the clues left. How do I find Lord Carus? That's very Welsh. Carus. Woodcutters. Where's Heffin? I walk the water to the south. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the fucking bank.
Hasta la vista.
Hasta la vista. Oh, someone else would take charge after I'm gone. Hello, I'm afraid I can't say that, Clark. Can you? Record a voice clip and send it on over to my PO box. Alright. I don't think I need to worry about taking anything in particular with me here, right? I'll just take this random stuff. And then like a couple stamp pots, because that's what I've been missing out on. You hope RuneScape's going well. Hey Maya. Yeah, it's going really well, thank you. I'm enjoying the quest mostly. Just a lot of running around. Who'd have thought, right? Here we go. Telecrystal. I could swear it was called a teleport crystal seed, but I guess that's only when it breaks. Let's go. How are you, Maya? And how are you, Clark? I can't say fribble and all that, but I can ask you how you are at least. I've learned over many years of live streaming on Twitch that you never trust what anyone asks you to say ever. Doesn't matter how long they've been watching or how little time they've been watching, if someone asks you to say something, you never do. And so far, that rule has worked out quite well for me. It was your birthday on Wednesday. Oh shit, the one day I couldn't say happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Did you have a good day? What did you get up to? That's cool. Oh, hang on, I can't get out of here like this, can I? I need to. God, I fucking hate this forest, dude. Like, I love it in some way because it's you know, they don't just teleport you to the destination, so it's like you're actually playing the game for 5 minutes. But I hate it.
I love the forest.
I like it, but I hate it. You know. I don't have to come through it very often, but whenever I have to do like a clue scroll,
I find with all those fucking notifications or not like highlights.
The highlights make it
showing all the traps.
kind of
I
annoying.
think that's not. I think that's worse for this area.
Oh my
like,
god!
Part of it is
I could have made it the other
like,
way.
If you don't have those, you're more like
Cautious
immersed in the area because you're looking for.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it does ruin it a little bit. But I just don't care. I don't feel like I'm going to come here so much that I care about immersion here.
Clues.
Well, I come here for clues, but when I'm coming here for clues, I'm going to be annoyed if I get caught in a foot trap 50 times. Here we go. You did? What sort of stuff did you get up to? Did you go have a fancy dinner or watch a film or play football? I don't know. What do people normally do on their
Blackout
birthday?
drunk.
Yeah, did you go to the pub and have 8 Guinnesses? I know what I'm going to do on my next birthday. Alright, I'm going to raise the audio. It's like content. This is why I raised my agility to 75 earlier. This is Zolraland, right? This is where you can like use the binoculars that you pay like £1 in. You slot in the £1 coin. You can watch people fight Zora. You don't drink, but you built some gunpla. Gundam? What's gunpla? Oh, the Zolra platform's like right there. I thought it'd be further out. You can see my marks on it. Hold on, your marks are in the wrong place. How stupid of you. You should have them here, here, and here.
Well, then your marks are in the wrong place. How stupid.
Imagine having any marks
here,
as
here, and
Zora.
here.
You should know everything off by heart permanently because you managed to kill the boss once.
Yeah.
Hello, Elf Hermit. For a long time since I've had any company here. I fear you're at a dead end. There's nothing of interest here. Don't be so sure. I followed a clue. I'm here from Bextorian. I have good news. You found the one you seek. Your Lady Heffin. Yes, I've lived in here in solitude, but now this solitude must end. Where am I needed? The village north of here. I will resume my oral. I will go at once. Damn. Yeah, Gundam. The Gundam plastic model kits. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know you're into Gundam. That's a cool hobby. Make your way north of Istafar. Izefdar. Gundam seems cool. It's like massive as well, right? Like anytime you go to like anything remotely resembling a toy shop or like a hobby store, there's already like 100,000 million trillion different types of Gundam. Is it a bit like I don't know if you ever did Airfix, like where you make well, like planes and stuff, or you know, those sorts of things where you buy like a model World War II tank or something. You got to put them together and then paint them with stuff that smelled like nail varnish. Feels like it would be like that.
Well, like those things that are in those magazine subscriptions.
Yeah, that sort of thing. I loved Airfix and stuff. There was I don't know if it was Airfix or a different one, but there were ones that made them out of like foam, like a really lightweight foam, and you could use the planes as like a sort of paper aeroplane after you'd made them and painted them. And they flew really well. They were like super lightweight. I thought they were cool. Yeah, he did FX as a kid. There's no glue in Gundam. Well, Gundam's more like sort of snap together sort of thing, right? It's not like a... It's not the same sort of thing.
So it's a toy that
It's a toy you put together,
they
right?
don't want to put together. They want you to.
Gundam. Oh.
What a rip.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel it's sad to buy like pre-painted Warhammer. Is that a weird thing to say? Because to me, like, painting's the whole thing. So it feels really weird to like buy something someone else's paint. I'm sure it would look amazing. Like, it'd be a brilliant piece of art and it looks perfect and they've used the right modeled grass on it and everything. Static grass or whatever. But it's just, you gotta make it yourself, right? You gotta think about how you customized it. Like, as a kid, I used to customize the hell out of my Warhammer models. I'd get like spear models, pull off the head of the spear, and then use like a bit of card to make like a banner, and then I'd like attach it, so I'd have like a banner bearer, that sort of thing. Or I'd like swap the heads of different creatures, so they had different monsters and different poses. I remember there was one thing one of the Warhammer books had was like Aragorn's head. You like cut it off like a metal model, and you stuck it on like a regular ranger to put him in like a cool pose. I find that sort of thing's cool, like creativity. Oh, you're not a tree. No, of course I'm not a tree. Through deep magic I took on the form of a tree. It let me hide. Yes, you know of Lord Ireworth? Yes, Braxtorian sent me to find you. We need your help. Where is he? Village of Letia. North of here. East of here. Time for me to uproot. I'll head there at once. It's cool. They're high quality figures for like 20 quid kits. That is cheap. Knowing the cost of like anime figures, getting like a cool robot for 20 isn't so bad. And you get the fun of making them. Good work finding everyone. I never thought I'd see the other elders again, but maybe we have a chance. What's his face has returned. Now that they've returned, we thought we should hear what he's discovered. Where is he? You went into the forest, you must have wanted some time alone. I hope he's okay. He'll be alright, just give him time. We need to keep making progress. What do you have, Isgwyn? The shrine was empty, the orb was removed by the looks of things. Do you believe me? If it helps your overinflated ego, then yes, now I believe you. Damn. If the orb isn't there, Ireworth must have it. It could be anywhere. I know exactly where it is. There's a cave north of the camp that's used to store supplies. It's under there. How do you know? I went scouting. The Ireworth camp? Who gave you permission? I gave myself permission. You just serve yourself. My actions benefit us all. Now we know where the orb is, we can move to claim it. Surely he'd keep the orb at the camp. It would be more secure behind the Prifdinus walls. That's what I managed to find out. Ireworth knows we entered the library. He fears the orb would not be safe behind the walls. How did you discover this? I have my methods. It worries me you're unwilling to share them. Backstory looks so sad. Save your suspicion for someone who cares. It's such a sassy elf. Now we know where the orb is. What do we do now? He intends to use the orb to free the dark fragment of Seren. We must stop him. The fragment's part of her. Ireworth has done unspeakable things, but he doesn't deserve Zamorax. Maybe we can reason with him. I tried to reason with him, but it doesn't work. Regardless of your intentions, he's our enemy. You should want to kill him, not reason with him. I would never wish for the death of a fellow elf, no matter how much they've done. Look at you with your moral high ground. So sassy. The orb wasn't enough for him to win. He'll need to break through the defenses in the Temple of Light. He'll struggle now he's lost Ardi. There's another way into the temple, though. A tunnel from the underground pass built by dwarves there. I hate dwarves, classic. You hate everything, Isagwin, damn. Ireworth will stop at nothing to enter the temple. I can't believe those dwarves have ended humanity. Eventually he'll find the tunnel. Let's make sure the tunnel's secure. Let's go meet with these dwarves. Go to the underground pass and see what you can do. You're going to send your favourite human. Jealous. No, I have other things to do anyway. I don't want to do it or anything. Baka. Dude. Alright. This quest's cool, dude. I can totally see why people think this is like one of their favourite quests.
Yeah.
Like, the writing's great. You can tell it was written with like love and care by someone.
The writing's great and it takes you...
You feel like
somewhere you want
immersed.
to go.
Well, you don't get to do much in the Elflands, right? You get like a good reward at the end. Okay. Oh, never mind. Actually, I don't need this stuff yet. Bring combat food. Okay, I can do that. Gonna spend all my money on staminas. Take this out. Take like 3 stamina potions because I don't trust this game. 2's definitely enough, right? Take like a fucking... I've got 1 mil in super combat, so I can spare 1, I think. Alright. I don't know how bad the guards will be, so maybe I'll take a bit more than this. Take like this many sharks. Alright. Enter the cave in Ireworth camp. Where's that? Oh, is this why I got the Ireworth camp teleport? Hang on. That makes a lot of sense. Such an annoying place to get to. The tele should be more than 4K, honestly.
That's really easy to get to.
Alright, nerd.
Ah! You know you're pathing.
You're a pather.
Simply know the way, Wallen. And then it's really easy.
Literally just get the drop, right?
Yeah.
Who are you? I am Tim? Prepare to die, Tim! Uh-oh. Dude, I love being Tim. Oh god, they have a ranged weapon. I'm gonna kill the ranger first then. I don't know what you're thinking, you idiot. You should be switching your combat styles. I was thinking maybe I need to bring a spec weapon. Maybe I should have. I didn't think it would matter, but hot damn. You've hit me for like a 20. You never get to wear this sort of elf armor, right? Like the Ireworth, like blue. Crystal armor doesn't look like that.
Crystal armor, but yeah.
It's a cool color. It's like a slate. I bought all this food and shit, and I forgot to bring prayer pots. What an idiot!
Gotta get prey flicking.
I literally bought like a literal full inventory of sharks. I didn't even bring a tele crystal. Like, it's just not very smart, I think. Alright, I'm just gonna permanently run around with combat gear on, I guess. I just don't know when we're gonna have to fight shit again. Let's bring like a few prayer pots. And like another stam pot. That classic Dutch cuisine. Should be fine. Unless I need to get out a bunch of stuff for whatever. Here we go. I feel like there should be more quests in Sears Village and Taverley. I feel like all the quests there are like early game and you just never go back there afterwards for quests. There's what, like Elemental Workshop? Right?
Just because... What, do you mean Sears Village?
Yeah. I just like the area, you know? I just want to be there more often. I'd like to do some sort of fun little quest.
What do you... Back in the day, you do all your woodcutting there.
Yeah, you get your maples.
You do your maples, your yews, and your magic cloaks.
Yeah.
And now there's the
farming, or the woodcutting guild.
The woodcutting guilds.
So there's a lot of army with no way of dealing with him. There must be something we can do. I don't know what. Let's call the others. Making guilds is a little sad, right? Because instead of it being like a sort of organic part of the world, it's like everyone goes to these specific like areas just to do that one task.
Yep.
You don't walk past people like doing woodcutting. The whole Camelot questline. Yeah, but it's not in Sears Village. It's next to Sears Village. I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of like areas right in the center of the earth that must have mattered a lot in 2005 and 6 that we just never go to anymore. They're so interested in adding new content to the new areas, which I understand, but it's a shame they're ignoring all the old areas. Like what, Lumbridge? That's in a lot of quests. Falador? What? Yeah, I guess you go to the White Knight Castle.
Yeah, Falador's in lots of places.
Yeah. Our group is fractured. The revelation about Sarah... I guess Alduin's in a lot of quests. Take matters to my own hands. Whatever's become very distant. I have concerns about his loyalties. You didn't think he'd join with Ireworth, do you? I don't know, he claims to hate them and has more reason to feel that way than others, but something isn't right. You want me to investigate? Yes, they met earlier. Can you track them down? Do you know where he's gone? Okay. I just need to double check that I don't need a bunch of items.
Very much my bedtime now, so.
Oh yeah, well I don't think I'm far from the end of the quest. I should finish it today, right? Surely, like I'm running around now, right? But surely, like I'm looking in... You really think so? I shouldn't finish this like tomorrow, should I?
I mean, you've got about maybe like 30 minutes to an hour left.
Depends how long it
Depends
takes
on
me
how
to
easy
kill
the
whatever the
fight
final
is.
boss is, yeah. I should finish it, right? I mean, I did DS2 like the day after, but like, I don't know. Has everyone gone to sleep? Where's my like American viewers?
Linux is here.
Linux is here. Maybe I'll chat to Linux when you're gone. Do you want to chat Linux when Tommy's gone to bed? They want
Yeah,
to
well, I'm going
backport
now, so-
Elemental Workshops. Ugh.
Good night.
Good night, Tommy. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice.
No problem. It was fun.
Let's hang out soon again. Let's stop playing Final Fantasy.
Good night.
Got him. Good night. Alright. Hey, Linux. I'm gonna sit in Twitch voice chat on Discord if you want to chat, but you don't have to. Hey Blank, you're welcome to talk too if you want. Everything I've learned about Sarah and about the elves is so crazy how big it is. Our little fight in Ardy seems so small now. Surprised you haven't ran for the hills. Too stubborn to leave now. Want to ask about Isgrin? Yes. I'm looking for him. Where's he gone? I don't know where he went. That's annoying. Maybe you can pick up the trail. Alright.
Hello.
Hey Linux. Have you saw my green Graceful?
Yes, I was here at the beginning and I had to duck off for a bit, but I'm back.
Very fancy. Oh yeah, you said you had normal Graceful. I can't believe you have normal Graceful. How many hours have you spent running around in standard Graceful?
I mean, like, I have the Marks of Grace Flurry color, but the only two recolors that are actually in the collection log is the Brimhaven recolor and the Sepulchre recolor. So
Sepulchre one's cool.
yeah.
You'd watch me play Final Fantasy. I did stream it like a few years ago and I really enjoyed it, but I only played it for a couple of streams. But I want to go back and continue playing it again. At this point in RuneScape, I'm not really sure what I'm doing. I guess I'm just playing like Slayer and bossing and building up a bank and slowly doing the achievement cape. But I think a lot of my content in this game is very long-winded. It's like, oh yeah, cut this tree for 8,000 hours. It's like, well, maybe not. I don't know what my next goal is when I'm done with this, honestly.
Achievement diary?
Yeah, like it sounds nice when you think about it, but then you think, oh god, I'm gonna have to get like level 95 rune crafting or something.
Only 86 if you're stew boosting.
Yeah, but my current rune crafting level is 65.
You have Guardians of the Rift.
I don't want to play Guardians of the Rift for like 500 hours. Like it's fun to play for an hour here or there, but it's not so fun I only want to grind it. This guy's talking to Lestin. Why are you meeting with the Ireworth clan? This doesn't look very good for you. What are you doing here? Keeping an eye on you, you traitor. Your loyalties changed more than the wind and you have the nerve to say I'm the traitor. He took everything from me. My whole life was destroyed by him and that dog. Do you think I'd join up with them? That's what it looks like. You fool of a human. I might not agree much with the other rebels, but everything I've done is to stop him. Who's this? You've ruined everything as usual, so I'd better tell you. This is head of research for him, my informant in the clan. Your informant? That's right, you idiot. He's been providing me with information. He's the reason you could claim the Orb of Light. I don't get it. If you've always been loyal, why's all the secrecy? That was my request. I feared the other rebels wouldn't trust me. They could have imprisoned or killed me. It seemed safer to keep things secret. Yo, he's got glasses. This game doesn't let you wear glasses. It seems like an oversight.
There's like the half moon spectacles.
Yeah, but it's not like part of your like model. You can't wear it with like a helmet.
Well, yeah, it is the helmet, I think, but...
My Final Fantasy character was like I was playing as like the brawler, like the punchy person, I think, right? Something like that. I wanted to use like iron knuckles. Did I? Or is that, or I wanted to use a giant weapon? I don't remember which. One or the other. I think it was a punchy person. Who have you been discussing? The human here was not wrong to suspect a betrayal. Iorwerth knows about Latea. By Seren, how? There's a traitor amongst your people. I don't know who they are, but it wasn't this human. They told Iworth how to find the village. I guess this forest is meant to be like continent-sized, right? Surely. Like it's massive.
Yeah, the scaling is weird.
Scaling's weird. I like the idea that like they wouldn't know where it is. Because you could probably see it through the trees in like the real part of the game, right? Like if you played it to scale. How did you find out? Essel, he knows about it. What about me? Your days and informant are done. You're coming with us. We need to move. Oh god, everyone's fighting and killing each other. People are trying to get their fire cake, but they haven't quite understood the... Yeah. Well, hee. Are you okay? I'm fine. We need to get citizens to safety. Where's Bextorian and the orb? I don't know. Damn it. You two go with Eleanor and help the citizens. What the heck? Go. Someone help me find my children. We'll get the other citizens to safety. Yeah, these people running one tile at a time, but with the run animation. My children are in there. Okay. Yeah, I can turn up this, like, scary music. Where's my mummy? Go outside. Can you see her? I think so. You can do this. Good lord. I should have bought a super anti-poison or something. Touch the cooking pots. Are you okay? Oh, it's the children. I'm worried. Your mother is outside. Damn. Very violent questline, huh? Your voice went skipped for. There you are. Hey.
You haven't firebombed a king yet, so.
We have killed 2 kings, huh? And like burnt down a city and all its grain. Now this thing's on fire. There was like a bubonic plague, or not. You know, there's all sorts of shit going on. Hey, backstory, and I wasn't sure I believed it that you were still alive, but here you are. I'm sorry to disappoint you. This man's so sad. Your ability to disappoint is one of your few talents, so I'll let it slide. God, I must insist you give me the orb. Everyone's so sassy. Crawl back into the hole where you came from. You won't leave here with the orb. I will one way or another. It wasn't clear. Let me explain the situation. As we speak, my forces are dealing with the last of your rebels and rounding up your citizens. You have no way to fight or run. Of course, I could have just... am I mean? I was killing these elves for Slayer tasks a few times. Should I not have been doing that? Are they just like innocent rebels? In RS3, they don't actually die, right? They like... You like duel them or something.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
It seems a bit mean that we do just kill them. I could have you all killed now. After the trouble you've caused me, it wouldn't be an unreasonable act, but I'm not without mercy, and I will not draw blood unless I have to. I'll give you a choice. Give me the orb and I will withdraw my forces. Refuse and the blood of the citizens is on your hands. I will not barter with your kind. I feared as much. I have someone here who might change your mind. Oh no. It's Arwen. What have you done? What have I done? I told him the truth. It was about time someone did. What truth? They're not the enemy. I thought they were for so long, but they're not. Everything we've done, every sacrifice we've made has been to free our goddess. You've never sacrificed or lost anything. Yeah, that is true. He has been doing a lot of murdering. How many of my people died under your watch? Or how many fell trying to free your wife? These new followers, do they know what you did about the monster that you are? I never... No, you didn't. As for me, I'm many things, and a lot of them aren't good, but I would never throw away lives like you did. You just burnt down a village of children. It's pretty bad. It's not looking so hot for you. He's lying. He's trying to justify his mistakes. I've done very terrible things, but none of them were a mistake. Every sacrifice was for Seren. What about these apparent sacrifices you've made? Nothing compared to the suffering you've caused, I'm sure. When I first discovered the truth, our clan was still ruled by my mother. I went to her and told her what I'd found and told her what we needed to do. I loved her, but she was blindly loyal to this fool alone, and she wouldn't have any of it. I wouldn't just abandon our goddess, because she needed us, so I did what had to be done. So you killed your mum. Shit. I'd do it again without hesitation. For Seren, no price is too great. That is pretty yikes. Sure, you don't mean to side with this barbarian. I don't condone what he did, what any of them have done, but they want what we want, and we have to try working together. I'll die before working with them. No one has to die here. Just give me the orb, and no one will come to any further harm. I can't do this. It's quite big. He's just got it in his hands. I hope it wouldn't come to this, but you've given me no choice. Oh, shit. Oh my god, are they going to slaughter a child in front of him? I make it simple. The life of this boy is in your hands. Damn, RuneScape. Child murder. Fallout 3 didn't have child murder, and that had nuclear bombs. The life of the boy is in your hands. Give me the orb and no harm will come to him. You wouldn't do that. No, I wouldn't, but the choice is not mine, it's yours. I will count to 5. Shit. 1. Come on, man. 2. Give him the orb. 3. I don't like this. I want mummy. 4. Stop. I'll give you the orb. Just don't hurt anyone else. A wise choice must be a first for you. Damn. No. Oh, shit. Iswin's just been fucking killed. Go after them. Well, why did they just kill him? Erwin. It wasn't meant to go like this. No one was meant to get hurt. I'm sorry. Why? He just got hit for a 73. For so long I was led to believe that he was our enemy. I thought he'd turned his back on Seren. Thought he'd betrayed her. But I was wrong. Everything we thought we were fighting for was a lie. He never betrayed her. Everything he did was to free her. Whoever he's trying to free isn't her. How do you know? Because of what you found in the library? How do we know that was her? How do we know what's true anymore? So that's why you turned to him, to find out the truth. My whole life I've dreamed of what would it be like to meet her. If there's ever a chance she's alive, I have to know. And then what? Seren guided the elves for thousands of years. With her back, we could reform Prifddinas. We'll have peace again. Look around you. Look at what he's done to your village. Does it look like the work of someone who wants peace? It doesn't have to be this way. Step aside. Let me stop Iorwerth and reclaim the orb. Once he's out, we can find out the truth our way. You know I can't do that. Come on, dude. I'm sorry, but I've made my choice. Please walk away. No one else has to die here. I can't let him get away. I can't let you go after him. So be it. Oh, shit. Oh god, we have to fight him. Oh shit. Oh my god, he hits for a 48. I wasn't prepared for an immediate combat moment. Hang on, dude. I need to, like, heal first. I'm still poisoned from going through the forest.
Yeah, the tripwire is notorious for being
A pain in the ass.
Yep.
I always forget about it every time, like without fail. This purple thing turns off your prayer, huh?
Yep.
Great. I guess I'll just put it on quick pres then. Ah! I keep failing to get out of the way of that fucking... It's like actually just the Vorkath colors. It's great. Other bosses use the orange-purple thing. I guess like the Galvek might have used them. Like purple to turn off prayer, orange for get the heck out of the way. Oh god, he nukes you at 18. Hang on, I don't get it. Did we? I guess they don't show us killing him, or what? Or like, I don't understand. He wasn't a friend to any of us. Everything he cared about he lost a long time ago. He didn't give up. To the very end he fought for a cause he believed in. And now he's gone, along with the orb and the traitor. We can't give up. If we do, then he died for nothing. I don't intend to give up, but make no mistake, this is a fight we're unlikely to win. What do we do, Backstorian? I don't think there's anything we can do. He will destroy us if we stop him. What else is there? We'll be throwing our lives away. He seemed to think you were no stranger to that. Why did he think that? I don't know. Probably some lie he tells herself. I don't believe you're telling the truth. You trust him over me? I wouldn't trust him if my life depended on it. I know a liar if I see one, and I can tell you're not being honest about something. What happened? It was after we were defeated by Iorwerth. With Prifddinas lost to us, we returned to our kingdom in the east. We had gone for years by then, and in our absence the kingdom had fallen to our other foes. So many dead, my people, the ones I meant to protect. But that wasn't the worst of it. Galariel, my beloved, was taken from me. We searched far and wide to find her. At times it felt like we were close, but our enemy would always elude us. Eventually we managed to track her captors to some cave south of our ruined kingdom. It was a trap, but I was a fool. I was so blind in my desire to find her I didn't consider the obvious. I sent my soldiers in, the few I still had. They fought the best they could, but it was hopeless. They were massacred. After that I knew I couldn't carry on. I was alone and powerless. So I sealed myself away in the hope that one day she would come back to me. You killed all of them. I did, but you don't understand. I loved my wife, and if there was a chance of freeing her, I had to take it. You think I don't understand it? My mother, your daughter, died in your war while you hid away. Iorwerth was right, you are a coward. Shit. Walking off. Everyone's not in good moods today. Where are you going? To the underground pass. I intend to fight for my people if my own king won't. Shit. I used to think I was a good king, one that took care of his people. Thanks to me they had roofs over their head and food for their tables. Yet I never loved them, not really. The only thing I loved was her. When they took her from me, I was torn apart. I vowed I would get her back no matter the cost. That destroyed my people, and in the end I become just like Lord Iorwerth. Maybe you did fail them, but you didn't destroy them. Maybe not then, but now. You think this is over? Iorwerth beats us once and you give up? You think that, then yes, you have destroyed your people. Do you want to rot here in your own self-pity while you lose the little hope you have? What option is there? We fight. Iorwerth doesn't win unless we get into the Temple of Light. We can still stop this. He outnumbers us 10 to 1, we'll all die. Surely it's better to die trying than to live a life of regret? I don't know about that. I'd have thought that you'd know better that than anyone. I can't. For crying out loud, you've got to be the biggest waste of space I've ever met. I've met goblins with more of a spine than you. For once in your miserable life, why don't you do something worthwhile? God, we're getting angry at him now. You're awful at pep talks. It wasn't meant to be a pep talk. Look, ask yourself this. What would she want? Want me to save them? Why are we stood around talking? We have work to do. I don't have a plan, though. Iorwerth only has one way into the Temple of Light, the Dwarf Tunnel. We need to stop him getting through. How? The dwarves should be able to seal the tunnel. We need to defend them while they do. We don't have the strength to withstand his forces. We'll have the clan elders. Their combined power is an army in of itself. We're missing 2. Have you deciphered their clues? Ithil died in the early days of the war. That's not good. Did she have descendants? I had a look. Ithil is her closest living relative. We don't need Lady Ithil, we need the Lady Ithil. How did she die? Illness. It was never known what it was. She had it for years. She'd been ill when she gave you the clue. If she was dying, maybe her clue reflects that. Knowledge can be passed on. Maybe the clue leads us to her knowledge. Leave it with me and I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, go to the dwarf camp. Alright, go and see if the Kings of Ardi will help. What was the clue? I'll put my soul into my greatest work. She was a clan of builders and architects. She was considered the finest architect. The village was a final contribution. What's the other clue? Follow the scrolls to find me. Scientists and explorers. Is it a clue scroll? Great. It is just a clue scroll, huh? Great.
Always clues.
Dude, this game's... Do you like RuneScape? You mean clue scroll in Slayer? Slayer and Clue Scrolls? Clue Scroll and Slayer? Oh, yes, I've played Clue Scroll Slayer. Okay, let me get out all this junk. I need one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. I think I have 8 of those now. And then I'm not going to fight the boss, obviously, right now. I'm going to take a fucking super anti-poison. This is upsetting me. Just sip this. There we go. Touch that symbol. Your mind fills with knowledge. Okay. Check the clue scroll. Touch the symbol in the building north of Elena. I have been really enjoying this quest, honestly. Like, this feels like a AAA quest. Like, it feels like they put that all into it. Like, all the assets and the writing and everything.
Yeah, so does pretty great, and Griff is beautiful as well once you get in there.
It's gonna be cool. I'm looking forward to doing some of that stuff. I'm just having like a little wander, you know? What level do you have to be to do the Priff agility course? I hear it's nice and AFK.
Like, I think it's at like 68. I want to.
I'm 75. Could I do it now? I know like the agility rates might not be so good, but just something different. I've been doing Sears for like well over 1,000 now. And I think it's actually like, if you're meant to get to like level 80 something to be efficient, and that's like 3,000 Sears or 2,000 or something, right? Like it's a lot of laps. Make a statue. Okay.
Oh, it's Priff 75 actually.
Oh wait, so I just unlocked it. I did the thing where like I leveled up. Oh yeah, it's 75. I can do it now. I unlocked it, and then I moved one square, and the text box went away. It's like, oh, you didn't mean to read that, did you? You wanted to move. Like, oh, I guess so. Oh wow, I can see everything. All her knowledge. I have it now. You have all her knowledge. Damn, that's crazy. The statue must have given it to me somehow. You're the new Lady Ithel. I suppose it does. Wow. I suppose you want me to defend the underground pass. I was planning on joining you anyway. With the new knowledge, I'll be an even bigger help. This woman looks a little bit like Verzik. I don't think they meant to do that. It's the purple hair. And like the fur coat. Port Tyrus. Oh, it's not a Port Tyrus. DLR. That's like the... That's not the Zora one. That's a different one. Ah, God, I hate getting to bloody Port Tyrus. Is it faster just to... I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna think... No, I am gonna think about speed because I hate getting through here. Am I getting the frog event right now? Dude, I never get the frog event. Hurrah for the frog princess. Speak to the frog princess. Dude, I never get to do the frog princess. Been transferred by a frog into a well-meaning but sadly fraud-accept old wizard. Only a kiss can turn me back. Certainly. Smooch the frog. Thank you. I'll return to my fairy tale kingdom. Damn. Is that all that event is? I should have been doing that. I thought you had to go and do shit. Alright, anyway. Tyrus is... Is it faster for me probably to get the boat from Ardi and then walk there, right? I'm gonna do that. It's a charter... I'm pretty sure it's a charter ship from Ardi, right?
I got a call.
Hey.
I see close to teleports to charter ship. There's Catherby. There's the minigame teleport to fishing trawler.
That's a good one.
There's or you can just ferry ring BJS and bring a agility potion for a 76 shortcut.
Oh wait, you can get there from Zora.
Yeah. This Port Tyrus is literally just
Next to
north
it, yeah.
of. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna do that then, because I can just do that from my house. BJS, right?
Yes. Did you say you're 75, right?
Sorry? Yeah, yeah.
You say you're 75, yeah, okay.
I mean, one more level for Zora would be worth doing. I do think Zora was a cool boss. It's just, it's like, it was really, really difficult. Like, you really do just have to do it properly. You can't really, like, cheese your way through it, right? Unless you have, like, a team, I guess.
Well, like, it's... All you need to know is where to stand.
But that's the hard bit. You do, like, early on, you just get so overwhelmed by everything.
Yeah. Like, if you can do demonics, I can't imagine Zora not much more of a step off.
I did do Zora, like, once, but that KC took me so long to get. I think I did it before demonics. I don't remember. I feel like I did it before Zora. Sorry, I feel like I did it before demonics. I don't know for certain though. But I don't know, I found it really tough. It took me like a lot of attempts just to do it once. And like I think I eventually just ended up doing only range. I think only range or only mage. One of those options. I don't remember which.
Most likely only mage. But I don't
Probably mage.
think.
No, I think it was
Like-
mage.
Yeah. You can typically only do only range when you have a bow or a T-bow.
Well, that's not something I have. I think I did only
like-
mage, and I just didn't do like two of the. I just didn't attack two of the phases.
Yeah, like if you see blue phase, you just hide behind a pillar. And
Yeah.
that way you take less damage as well.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I think it would be really fun to learn and do it properly though. Like I like the content where it's tough at the start, but then once you get used to it, it's really satisfying to get into a rhythm. I've got like my current Slayer task is a demonic gorillas task, and I will probably do all of them at demonics. I don't remember. Oh my god! Stop walking over the thing. Good fucking lord, dude. Stop jumping over the tripwire over and over. Why are you doing that? Why did I just jump that 500 times? What happened? Why did you do that? Losing my mind. If I spam clicked it like the other things, which is obviously what caused it. Why did I go over it like 10 times?
Yeah, only the weird rake trap is how I remember it. Only that one can be spam click.
I'm annoyed that it like stacked my clicks.
I've never actually seen that happen. That was interesting.
That was really weird. Here we go. Oh, my agility part. There's no quest with Zulrah, right? Like, you just sort of show up here and then you talk to the NPCs and you find out that Zulrah exists.
Yeah, there's no quest directly involving Zora.
There's, like, no lore other than what you find out from talking to the people here.
Yeah.
What a weird boss. Oh, I haven't been to the Prif South Gate. I should buy another Ironworth camp teleport, right? Not going all the way up there. I think I've been bitten by another mosquito. I'll buy like 2.
Are you gonna try to knock out Gauntlet once you unlock?
I'm gonna go to sleep, dude. I would like to do
Oh,
Gauntlet.
God.
Gauntlet sounds great. I'm sure it's gonna be really hard for me, but it's one of those things, right, where it's like it seems like a piece of content that you do. And it's tough at first, but then once you've done it like a few times, you slowly get it, and then eventually you're golden, right?
Yeah, for sure. Gauntlet is
You have to
Cool,
learn a
Cup of
lot of new
Gauntlet is-
mechanics.
yeah, it's among the harder like solo PVM things. But once you get the hang of it, it makes a boatload of money, and
It just seems like fun,
it's
right?
pretty fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
It seems a bit like Cox, but like single player and much more condensed. Like you have to make gear, and you have to like fight a certain monster to get the right upgrade seed, or you have to
Yeah, in that regard.
plan
Yeah.
out your route. You know, there's lots of little micro steps. I guess this is Prif. The city's on lockdown. Okay. Wait, do they normally let people in? I thought only elves are in. Why did they talk to me like a human? And go like, oh, hold on, it's the city's off limits while we're in quarantine or whatever.
I have no idea, but like humans aren't normally allowed in, as far as I know. So
It seems like a weird text line, doesn't it? Damn, how do I get to the underground pass section? I made fun of Tommy for running around in constant combat gear, and guess what I'm doing?
I see you're very nice green graceful. Very impressive.
Thank you. This is my fighter torso, my fire cape, my obsidian legs, my dragon boots, my barrow's gloves, my fury and my nature's not helm, my whip and my Dragon Defender. Why, yes, I am a mid-game character. How did you know? What?
Yeah, the stamp potions, it doesn't really matter.
I guess. Still need to get that fucking... I don't know what my next piece of Zenite is. Like, I don't know if it's meant to just be a torture, because melee for, like, everything. I feel like it should be a torture. But then, like, also the magic bracelet is, like, really good mage DPS, right? It gives you, like, actual mage damage up. And then there's the
Like
suffering, which
5%,
is
yeah.
used for, like, just random shit. It's, like, not bad.
Suffering, if you plan on...
Obviously, it's good for Zora.
Or if
Sorry, you've just, like...
Or if you plan on like Rushing Slayer, I guess, or technically Zora.
Torture?
Torm.
Oh, Tormented.
Bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, cause like, isn't the how much better is the Torture over Fury? It's like,
I don't think it's the same as the Anguish from the Fury. That's like a mass. That's I have like range strength on it. The Fury is 8 melee strength, 10 attack. It's doubled, isn't it?
Torture is 10 melee strength and 15 attack.
I don't even know if that's a max hit for me. It's definitely like an upgrade. Do you lose the prayer bonus though, don't you?
You still have +2 prayer bonus.
Yeah, but not +5.
Oh yeah, no, not +5.
Maybe it's not so big. Maybe I would just get a... You see, that's the issue, right? Like, I don't know. Oh, hang on. Is this the final battle? No. Make sure
No.
you're prepared for battle. Can I just do this with my... No, maybe I should go get some...
You should
Potions and
probably
stuff.
need more supplies, and also, this part is a little annoying because you can fail it even without dying.
Oh.
So it might take a
Drink super
few
restores.
shots. Like, it took me like 3 attempts because I just couldn't get aggro.
Oh, is it one of those quests where you have like babysit an NPC?
Kind of.
Or like a group of NPCs or whatever. I just quickly looked at the quest guide and it said like you can just protect melee and then occasionally flick to ranged.
Yeah.
He says he drains your stats, but I'm still going to take a super combat potion.
But like, the guy I normally raid with, he still uses the Fury. He doesn't bother with the Torture.
Oh, is it really not so big?
Well, for him, I think it's like he has other switches, so
It's
the
comfy.
Torture switch, yeah, Torture is just more convenient.
Yeah.
But yeah, I personally, I skipped straight from Glory 2 Torture. I like didn't bother with the Fury at all, so it's a little hard to say for like anecdotally.
You didn't bother with the Fury at all? How did you
No.
skip? What was your insane early game moneymaker?
I did like 1,000 barrows, Casey.
Yeah? That makes enough money to skip all that.
So it was part of a client contest for my old plan.
Yeah.
So I won additional like 100 mil off that as well. So I just kind of got all my Zenites. Oh, no, it was 50 mil because I tied for first, I think.
Damn. Do you think I'm gonna need more than all this bullshit? Probably not, right? Maybe a couple like prep ones, as well as the I'll just keep restores.
Yeah, the resource should be fine. It's been a while since I've done this, so it was like my first Grandmaster, but...
Oh, thanks, Moonus. Thanks very much. Hey. Sure, I don't want you to just take Sour Brews, right? That's probably overkill, right?
Yeah, probably not just servers. Sip a stam, sip a antidote before you leave.
That's a smart idea.
And you'll definitely be re-gearing for the final fight. So,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, so I wouldn't worry too much right now.
Good thing I have all these crystal teleport seeds from that one elf thing I
Yeah.
did use.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was convenient just for that, because I remember I like accidentally like used my last seed and I had no way easily of getting back. That would have made this quest so much harder. Kind of annoying you only get 3 charges, but maybe you get more if you do the diaries?
More if you do the diaries. I think like hard diary gives you 5, I want to say. I just have the eternal seed, so I don't recall.
How much is the Eternal Seed?
It's like 3 mil, I think. I got it as a drop, so
Hey, Waffles?
I got it from thieving. So
Oh, right. I guess it's comfy if you're doing Blue Scrolls. Is it also how you get to Prif?
usually I get to press through the
Oh, is there
spirit
a-
tree, honestly.
Oh, is there a
but
spirit
I
tree there?
can. Yeah, there's a spirit tree in there.
Is that one I need to plant? Because I've had like
No,
I have like
no,
so many
it's
spirit
there by
trees.
default.
Oh yeah. How are you, Waffles? I don't know what to do with my spirit tree. I was originally gonna do it, plant one in farming guilds before I had one in my house, but then I just got one in my house. So you're doing poorly. What's wrong? I just planted one in my house, so that didn't seem quite so useful.
The front guild, in my
I don't
experience,
need
is
it.
still kind of comfy. Because I can like,
Nah.
especially because I throw all my seeds in the seed vault. So it's a quick way to get back to my
Yeah, but
TRH.
I've got the fucking jewelry box. I can just teleport to the farming guild.
Yeah, because like most of the other, so you're never gonna need the etc. one. The Port Sarum one is kind of quite niche.
Port Sarum might be
Like,
nice
it's
because then
like-
I could move my house somewhere else.
Oh, which one?
The Port Sarum one, because then I could move
Oh,
my
yeah,
house
but-
to
yeah.
anywhere else, and then if I want to get to Port Sarum, I could use the spirit tree instead of leaving my house and running.
Oh, I mean, you can also just go to Drainer on the Glory.
Hmm.
If anything, Brimhaven might be the second best.
Yeah, but I've got like a million Brimhaven teleports from Nightmare Zone.
Because like what you can do with the spirit tree for Brimhaven is just slightly more on route for tree run.
Yeah, I don't do tree runs though. I've got like I'm happy
Oh,
with my farming
okay.
levels. I would do it if I was doing tree runs. Don't get me wrong. But I'm
And
not.
if you don't have the Karamja gloves, it's also a nice way to get to Cyrodiil.
Is it faster than the gloves? Because I usually use the gloves for Dura.
Oh, you have okay. You have Karamja Heart Diary?
Yeah.
Uh,
I should have bought a stamina potion, by the way. It ran out way too quick.
oh, okay. My apologies. It's slightly further than I recall.
Yeah. Society. Moi. Well, are you at least planning on having a nice weekend, Waffles? Are you gonna get out and about? You need someone who makes weaker potions. I need someone who makes I need his strongest potions. I have like PTSD from this area, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna walk to the cave. I'm gonna go fill up my water. I'll be back in 30 seconds. I'm back. Hello, sorry. I also really needed a wee. Oof. Oh, my run has not regen nearly as much as I thought it would. There's Seasons making a new Toho game. I mean, they come out every, like, year or two, yeah. I'm not surprised. That's good news. Do we know what the gimmick in the new one's going to be yet? Every day's exactly the same. Are you in a bit of a rut, Waffles? What are you up to these days? Are you in education or work or what? Sorry, I'm at... uni. Well, you say every day's the same. That is life of a student. That's how it is, really. What do you normally get? What's your like day to day usually? I see you got some allies. Yes, Tyrus has given us full support. Didn't we blow up Tyrus? Maybe not. The helmets look like ridiculously big. King of Ardeen does not want to help us. Typical after all we did for them. They'd have enough of elves. How are the defences looking? We've fortified the area around the camp quite well. Dwarves have cannons and the men have some catapults. The defences do give us a fighting chance. We need to buy the dwarves time to seal the tunnel. How long will they need? They haven't given an exact time, it's a slow process. Well, the elves have to complete all of Underground Pass, right? It'll take a while. They could bring down a cavern on top of us. Do we know what Iorwerth is? The scouts say his forces are on the move, it won't be long. Anything I can do? Okay. I hope I didn't need more inventory space. Hello, Woolhee. Hello. This is where it ends. You have an idea to help our defense. Some of the dwarves has brewed up a strange alcohol. It's very flammable. Yes, I've made good use of it in the past. I combine the alcohol with other chemicals. The result is explosive. If we position them on the approach, we can use them against the camp. What can I help? Can you fill in some holes? Okay. Here's the explosives. Shit, I need to drop my manta rays. This is a very expensive quest. Okay, do you have any more potions? Okay, here you go. So I just need to put these in like some holes somewhere. We literally just making like landmines. Great.
Yes.
So this quest has you burning down crops, making landmines, killing kings. It's all coming together. You wake up at 3. What, PM or AM? Student, I'm assuming PM. Eat something, do homework until you have to cook dinner with your family. Play video game with your friend, watch a movie, go to sleep. Reset. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good student schedule. My one was way more depressing. It was like, wake up maybe when it's like dark out. Lie on the sofa for like a few hours. Like, maybe like eat something. Maybe watch YouTube accidentally for like 5 hours and then play video games and then go to bed. It's nice that you've got people to hang out with. That's a good thing. Got everything prepared. They want to treat. Surely it's a trap. What are you going to do? I will go. If there's a chance to avoid bloodshed, we should take it. I'd like you to join me. Oren will help. He considers you a friend and he might care for what you have to say. I will join you. Thank you. He's unlikely to be patient, but if we can spare a little time, if there's anything you want to do here, you might want to do that before you go. I need to pick up my manta, right? You're learning here that you're sticking to a pretty good schedule for a student. It's like the first time in your life where you're in control of everything and no one can stop you from being an idiot, really. But yet you're still like protected, so you can be an idiot, but not that much of an idiot, you know. There's still some safety barriers in line, even if you don't know about it. We'll leave at once. You know, you don't actually have to you don't have to worry about as much as you do post-uni. You have the opportunity to basically do nothing all day, which says something, but yeah, it can be a little sad when every day blends into the next. You could maybe try and pick up something like I mean, it sounds like you're doing stuff, but maybe you could get into hobbies other than video games, like something not screen related. It might help. Give you something to look forward to each day. I'm not a king anymore. You never were a king. They don't abandon people like you did. I didn't come here to trade insults. Why did you come then? We're going to put an end to this, to put aside our differences and stop the war before more people die. You talk sense and stand behind the warmonger themselves. You have a lot of blood in your hands as well, you know. Fair enough. I did it for the good of my people. He only ever cared for himself. Deny it like you always do. I don't deny it. I failed my people and you. I was never a worthy king. I know that now. But you can't use my failures as a mask to hide your own. We can stand here going around in circles all day. I won't change my mind. If you won't change your mind, why do you want to meet us? In the hope I might change yours. I don't want anyone else to die in the war. I give you the chance to stand down. What happens if we do? We enter the temple, free our goddess, and by her side reform the city of Prifddinas. And we all live happily ever after, in a manner of speaking. It doesn't contain your goddess, it contains a shadow of what she once was. Arabin told me what you discovered in the library. It matters not, though. That is a part of her, so we will have to free her. What if she's evil? My loyalty is to Seren. I'll let her decide what is evil. That's not what we agreed. What? We agreed to enter the temple and free Seren. If it's not Seren, we shouldn't free her. I keep my promise to you. You should not doubt that. Why shouldn't he doubt that? You burnt his home and killed his friends. Yeah. You did. I did what we had to. No one else would have needed to die if he hadn't forced our hand. Listen to him, Ironwyn. He sacrificed everything and everyone to free whatever's in the temple. Is that really what you want? Ah. Enough of this. You can manipulate him all you want. He weighs his choice. I need to push you on a decision. Yo, my stamina's regenning during this conversation. That's so good. I can't let you enter the temple. That's a shame. I hope you might see reason. I think we're done here. For what it's worth, I'm sorry it had to end this way. Damn. Yo, Ioworth forces approaching. Shit. It's all going down now. There's 80s being thrown out. Damn. Some big hits. Do I have to try and like take aggro from all the elves then? I just need to like smack all of them once.
Try to, yeah.
Because otherwise
they kind of will destroy the game.
Okay, I've at least got the range. I think the melees are all stacked on each other. That's nice for them. Oh, hang on. This one isn't focusing me. Like, they've all stacked up in a perfect line, so some of them aren't actually hitting the wall. Yeah, might as well leave Protect from Magic on, actually, huh?
Magic?
No, it's not Magic, sorry, Missiles, range.
Okay.
Wait, do they just infinitely spawn until, like, a boss spawns or something?
It's upper left corner. It's a little hidden by the barrier strength, but there's a timer that's ticking down.
Okay. Oh, time left, yeah, 3 minutes, I see. So I just need to keep my health for a few minutes then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the melees are, that's really nice of them. They've just stacked up. There's one of them hitting the barrier, which I'm assuming is okay.
I mean, if you aggro that one, you might be able to safe spot it, but maybe you just want to keep the line.
I think the line's extremely comfy. Maybe I should, like, right? Surely this is balanced so one can hit them over and over again. It would feel so weird if it wasn't the case.
I'd hope so, yeah, but my memory again is quite rusty.
I don't want to if I hit it, because then they might... I guess I could stand on the tile next to it. It's only really the barrier that matters, right?
Yeah, it's only the...
So I just stand next to him and smack him, and then just don't actually retaliate. Like if I like move, if I like click on a different square and just stand here, or just I attack the other guy behind him. Oh, now there's a ranged unit. Damn. Alright, I'm just gonna stand here, I guess, because there's nothing. There's only one range unit attacking the wall, and he's being slowly killed by an NPC. Hang on. Oh god, I moved out of the way. Everything's crumbled. It's all falling apart, Linux. I should have just let the line handle itself. I'm English, you know. I love lines.
You only have like, what, a minute left and half strength? Should still be doable.
Oh, hang on. I think I might just safe spot it with one of the NPCs. Yo. I think they might be able to just stay there, right?
I have a bit of a delay, so I can't tell until a couple seconds later, but...
There's an NPC with like a ton of health just sitting there.
Oh, yeah, that looks... sometimes, when there's multiple NPCs around like a single tile, the collision's a little weird, but...
Something's hitting the wall hard. I can't tell what. I think it's the range units. They're taking too much. They're doing too much damage. It's a shame the dwarf multi-cannon doesn't work like it does when we use it.
Very nice intimidating cannons, and they're just completely non-functional. Very sad.
Yeah, it doesn't do it. It's not doing anything, huh? 4, 3, 2. There we go.
Okay, good job.
Phew. Not so bad. The existential dread of knowing life is meaningless. Don't worry, I'm sure every student's thought about their own mortality. Just, you know, chin up and pick up football or something. Become like a squash player or something. Oh shit. Oh shit. You just pushed her over. You were too slow, my friend. Essel, get away from her. Will you murder me in cold blood like King Tyrus? That's only the one murder here. You can lie all you want. God, he sticks his nose in the air. The satisfaction was when I put an end to that fool. It was beautiful. Oh shit, you killed Ilzegwin. It was better than when I still with that stupid lover of his. But enough of that. I'm gonna put an end to you and your girlfriend. We'll see about that. Shit. No, my RuneScape GF.
You paid a good 10k for that, and I'm not gonna let it go to
Dude, she
waste.
said she was going to trim my armor. I don't know what that meant, but it seemed exciting. I hope this dude isn't gonna make me spend my entire super combat, but I am willing to, I guess. Why not, right? I'm not gonna use it for like the end quest. When are you gonna use it?
He de-speared you into multi.
He did! Alright, I've managed to drink an entire super combat and a few, like, super restores. This is a very expensive quest. You drain me, dude. He's being a real meanie. He's saying some terrible things to me in the voice chat. I feel like he should get banned. Like, if a player were to say the things some of the NPCs do, they'd never get away with it. Oh shit, it's Ireworth and the lads. This can't be good. Oh god, he's just walking past us. he literally just walks around. Just, what are we doing here? Go after them. What about you? Good luck, Walkie. Damn. Oh god. This is it. We spent the last 1,000 years fighting for it. Today it will be finally worth it. I don't remember this puzzle room. That thing is not Seren, it's not our goddess. What would you know? I know Seren. I'm the only one here that did, and I know that isn't her. Time can change a lot of things, and maybe Seren has changed as well. I don't think it's her. Of course it's her. Do you believe Backstorian in his lies? I might not have met her, but I've heard enough stories to know what she looks like. Yeah, she wasn't like a rotating Evangelion angel. We have a way of finding out. This isn't what we agreed. I know what we agreed. We agreed to free the goddess, and that's what I'm going to do. Oh god. It's guns chilly. Oh god, you killed him. No. You should have done that a long time ago, dude. Oh dear. You've come to free me? Why is everything so dark? Oh shit, my skybox mod. Hang on. No, my atmosphere. Oh god. Black. Phew. Phew. All I've known is darkness. It's all she gave me. Seren, You know of her, how? Well, you come to free me. You haven't come to free me, have you? You're one of her servants. That's not quite. I loved her. She made me. And it couldn't be what she wanted, so she abandoned me. And now she can't bear to kill me herself, so she sends you instead. I won't let you. It's not fair. She doesn't get to do this. I don't want it. What? Get out, get out, get out. Damn. I was not prepared for like an actual boss fight. Keep your distance. Should I leave?
I have to BRB real quick.
I'm gonna leave and get my combat gear. I did not bring the right gear for this.
Yeah, I would highly recommend looking up a more in-depth strategy because this fight is a little intensive, but
Okay.
I'd say easier than Galvic, harder than Glow in terms of difficulty.
Oh,
From what I
okay.
recall. So
I'll
it
see
should
what I
be
can do.
doable. Like a few, like 1 or 2 attempts, I think.
I'll see what I can do. I need to gear up though. Song of the Elves. Let's see what the wiki says. Emergency teleport out and bank before the fight, yeah. She's weak to magic. Recoil doesn't work and you can't use thralls. She uses range and melee. If you stand next to her, she uses melee. If you stand away, use range. Players reduce the damage but doesn't block it. Use protect from missiles and stand away. Okay, so I want mage gear then. Inventory. You might want to bring a weapons switch, an emergency teleport, rune pouch, stack of runes. The rest should be super restores and brews. Okay. Fragment of Saren. I wonder if there's like a inventory setup, like a mage robes, i.e. Mystic Ancestral Void Knight. Trident of the Swamp. Or blood spells. Magic bonus stuff. Oh, I can use my new mage cape that I unlocked. Finally. I can wear my like Aram's gear and stuff. Damn. I'm gonna be the belle of the ball. I get to make this thing nice and blue to match. Although it's a slightly different blue and that's going to upset people. It should be like a teal. Like this. No, don't drop it. Wear it. There we go. Damn, do I look fancy. Alright, what's my defenses looking like? Defense bonus. My range defense bonus is kind of terrible. I wonder if I should bring something with better range defense. I'll bring a mage robes, trident of the swamp, toxic blowpipe, short bow or darts. I'll bring a blowpipe. Items with magic bonus. Alright, I've got that stuff. You might want to bring a switch. I will bring an emergency tele. Rune pouch. And or stacks of runes. The rest should be super restores and brews. Prioritize dealing damage over your current health until she makes pillars. Sorry that this stream right now is just me reading this, but this is, you know, got to do it properly. What time is it for you and do you work tomorrow? Pretty sure it's Saturday tomorrow. It's 1 AM. I do have to wake up quite early because I have to see Chris, but I wanna do this if I can. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna do one of those. 3 of those, 1 of those, 3 of those, 1 of those, 3 of those. Yeah, someone just got like fletching max level. No one else is noticing. Alright, there we go. This should be fun. It's a day of the week tomorrow. It is one of the days of the week. Her basic attacks are ranged and melee. If players stand next to her, she uses melee. Otherwise, she uses ranged. She will cycle between multiple special attacks. Each of them is separated by about 15 seconds. She announces them with text. The first attack teleports the player next to her, so you need to step away. The second one spawns copies.
Axe now.
Hello. Attack the light-coloured shadow one. During the third one, she makes beams of red crystals that heal her. Use a fast attack speed like darts or a blowpipe. Okay. Using blood spells will heal. I'm not going to bother with blood spells right now, surely. The trident's fine, surely.
I want to ensure that you just breeze through it. You can use my occult insane for this fight.
Your what, sorry?
Occult and or not occult. Form insane.
Oh, if I have a lot of difficulty with that.
I mean, if you just want to use it right now while you're at the G.
How hard is it? Like, do you think I can't? Do you think that would make it much easier than just using the toxic trident?
I wouldn't say it's that hard, but it'll make it. It's like
I would like to go to bed.
It's easier, so.
You know what? I haven't taken much boosting in this game. Give me the fucking boost, Linux. What do I want to do?
Okay.
I want to go to bed at some point. It's like 1 AM.
Yeah. I'll be right there.
Cool. Thank you. Final attack is dangerous. She teleports you close to her and charges an unblockable attack that's based on your hit points, dealing up to the maximum hit points -1. Oh, so you just get hit by it. And then you just need to heal up.
Yes. And then the Sane will be nice because it just has like a chance to heal like 20% of the damage you deal. So it's just comfy.
Should I use Elite Void over my ARAMs?
I don't believe. How much does Elite Void actually boost your damage by? Like 2.5%?
I don't think it's much.
You lose out on the
so much defense, but you get prayer bonus.
Prayer bonus isn't relevant.
I guess not. I'm going to be spamming restores.
Yeah, and you lose out on Tormented Bracelet, so I don't believe it's worth it.
Oh,
I believe Elite Void only gets a 2.5%.
Yeah, it's not much.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I could make my quick prayers now, yeah. I want to protect from missiles and, like, Mystic Might.
Yeah, so Elite Void it boosts accuracy by 45% and damage by 2.5%. In theory, accuracy shouldn't be an issue. I mean, if you want, I just have Ancestral. If you want full boost.
Go on, dude. Let's see how trivial we can make this like final boss fight.
It won't be trivial because Saren will still hit quite hard, but
there you are, Linux. Hello. Oh, I need to put my bruise back, I think. Hang on. Where are you? What have you been up to? Thanks, Linux.
Just the usual.
Thanks for the ornament kit. Really. Oh, I don't need a blood ring. I can bring my bloods. I'll forget, and they'll be incorporated into my stack, and we'll never get them back.
Well, no, because when it's charged, you can't trade it.
Oh yeah, okay. This is definitely me. You're aware of that.
Yes, this is definitely you. And, okay.
Cool. It's. Oh wait, hang on. What's this? Tormented kit. Oh, the bracelet has a kit.
Damn. All the Zenites do.
Yo.
Oh, except Suffering. Suffering doesn't because it's a ring.
Look like a gimp now. How do I charge the thing? I just pop bloods in it.
Yeah, just pop bloods in it.
Okay. How do I need to put other stuff in or just blood?
Just bloods.
Okay, so I will pop my Aaron stuff back in, I guess. Okay. So, God, I look like a fucking such a beast.
Very stacked.
So stacked. Alright. Okay. Do you like my mystic boots? Should I just bring like just for like the full fashion, right? Should I just you know?
I wonder if that's the first time that particular setup has been used.
There's no way the mystic boots do anything for me here, right? +6. It's such a specific loadout. Like, is there a really good pair of like ranged defense boots or something? You know? No.
Let's see.
Bandos
Guardian
boots.
boots is plus 24 ranged. At the cost of -3 magic.
I could bring my
Honestly, the
devout
Mystic-
boots.
You said the Mystic boots was +6?
Yeah, they're pretty close to infinity.
Eternal boots are only +8.
Yeah.
So, like, it's honestly not the worst thing.
Oh no, they're +3. I think they were +6 over the funny boots.
Uh,
The funny boots is apparently negative magic, which I wasn't aware of. I guess it's melee armor.
if you want the Eternal boots as well.
I don't know. It's I
Okay.
can't. Surely, like that's overkill, right?
Yeah, no, it's overkill.
If this isn't overkill, there's something very funny about it. I don't know.
There's no kill like overkill.
All right, explain to me how this weapon works. Do I need to? I just leave it on
looks
accurate.
exactly the same as your tridents,
So I want it on.
except for it's higher max hit and chance to heal.
It just says so much, you know. All right. Well, it's just so much overkill. I was just gonna go in there with my Arims and my like toxic trident.
I would bring anglers and possibly a few Karambon,
Oh, in case I need to bang. Yeah, yeah.
because Theron will knock you down to like 5 HP.
Okay.
So, and also every time you brew, you're just directly decreasing your DPS. So it's nice to have food that won't harm your DPS like that.
You're right. You're right. Do you think I'm not gonna run out of food in this fight, really? So I should bring more than less anglers and stuff.
I can't say, because
Apparently, anglers.
when I did this, I wasn't nearly as stacked as you are right now, and also, yeah. So I'm not sure. I think I did this with like right into the seas, so I didn't even have a swamp staff.
Wait, for me, anglers aren't worth more than a. They give you like overheal. They aren't worth more than mantas. Mantas are 22. Anglers are 17 for me.
So the idea behind the anglers is you can always pop an angler.
Yeah.
Because like
They overheal.
overkilling the attack
Yeah.
it can be nice. Because it's like what, a 1 HP point difference?
Yeah. No,
Oh.
it's 5.
Hmm.
That's a lot, isn't it? I'll bring 4 of each, and then I'll forget about the difference in the middle of the fight and spam click them anyway. How about that?
Sounds like a plan.
I use the anglers at full and the others 2 when I'm lower. How about that? Surely this is more than enough, right? Elysian Spirit. Do you have an Elysian Spirit shield?
I do not have an LA.
Alright, drink some sips before you go in. Flick on missiles. You might also want rapid heal and steel skin if your prayer levels are high. What's my prayer level like? Plus 10. I don't know.
So what you can do is you can angler up at a bank, and if you flick, and yeah, you can flick rapid heal to not have your HP go down.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I guess it's not a normal potion, is it?
No.
Okay. If you rely on blood spells, remember that drinking Sarah brew. I'm not gonna not be able to use my gear if I use too many brews, right?
No.
It's only for
The
magic.
only issue is your damage will directly decrease.
Okay. How do you get back? Teleport? Oh my god, you have to go all the way through the fucking underground pass again. Teleport to Dark
Right.
Beasts. Go to the Abyss.
It has to go there?
Do I really have to go all the way back there? Alright.
I thought you just... When I did it, I went back the same way
Do I have to go all the way through the
to
underground
get
pass?
like the... No, I just went to the... If I remember correctly, I just got back by going to where the defense thingamajig was located. Like starting at Ledia.
Enter the underground pass. I mean, the guide just says go there, right? I didn't know about the rapid heal thing. I'm just gonna get my, like, crystal seed or whatever. Right? And then just run, even though it's, like, the worst thing in the world. I did bring a stamina pot this time, at least. I'll just flick this on and off for now. This looks nice at night. What am I doing? I was gonna go to the bank and get a, yeah. Here we go. Alright, so really all I need to worry about is I don't want to get close to her. If there's pillars, I need to shoot them down. What else?
And then when she yells to trigger her attack, when she like charges up the big attack, make sure that you're at full HP or higher.
Yeah, so after the pillars, because they go one after the other, right? In like an order. I don't know why they've just, like, Runelights decided to make this area dark, but it's cool. Good lord, path your way there. My lord and my brother in Christ, please path your way past the trees.
Did you anti-poison up?
Do I need anti-poison? Yeah.
You're going to fail the trap. It always happens. I still always fail the trap.
Yeah. I mean, that's all I need to worry about, right? Other than that, I'm going to close the tab.
Yeah. I mean, if you really wanted to, you can drop an angler past the trap so you can heal up after you inevitably fail and take 10 damage. But
I'm not going to. But
okay.
I do think that's a viable choice, considering my sort of low tier loadout I'm running with. I really want to get as much health as I can going in.
Exactly.
Right. It's going to be weird using magic against a monster that isn't Zero Mage. Oh, sorry. Have I played Modern Warfare 2019? I haven't. My, like, go-to FPS is Apex, I probably would say. I like Apex. Yeah, streamer is insane. I do need to wake up at, like, 8. But I've had no sleep the last week. I can go another day with less. This is still more sleep than I usually have. Of course I failed it, by the way, in case you're wondering. I did get stabbed.
It's a remarkable thing when you do succeed.
Yeah, it just never happens.
Like when I'm doing a clue over here and I actually manage to pass it without triggering it, I just let my clan know. That's how big it is. Very big accomplishment.
you type it in. You're like, hey,
yeah,
lads.
I'm like, hey guys, I managed to get past the tripwire without failing.
They're like, oh my god, what? You're super anti-poison though. It's not gonna be a 3 times. You've seen me play Apex sometimes. Every time you play it, you're a smelly incompetent. Well, just be a smelly competent then. What's the issue? Oh, there's an altar here I could have been praying at this whole time. How have I been? Oh, hey Ray. I've been fine, just snoozy. It's been a very busy week at work. I feel like I want to fail here. Isn't that faster? Unfortunately, like the one time I might actually want to fail is like the time I'm gonna make it through the whole time again without failing a jump. I guess this is why people do underground pass with 78 agility every time. They just skip the whole trouble. Never fear. Other than that, I've been alright, thank you, Ray. I'm finishing this final quest. Linux has been kind in gifting me a loadout worth 2 to 3 times my normal bank value, so I can because it's RuneScape, not actually trivialize the boss, but maybe make it like 15% easier, because that's how this game works. The range gear you buy at the start of the game for like 5,000 coins is like 10% worse than the range gear you buy at the end of the game for 50 million coins. Which is that's how people like it, apparently. When are you going to stream Minecraft and die exploring the new caves? Imagine thinking that I would stream Minecraft. I've never streamed Minecraft in my life. That's a lie. You can't fail these jumps at this point in the quest. Oh. Collect. Oh, I guess this is where you're going. Okay, so this is the quest then. Alright. We're all ready. How are you liking it? I'm pretty sure I last saw it. I last watched you just took the job. Has it been? No. I can't have been that long. I've been working at this job for like over 1.5 years. Alright, I've already forgotten the mechanics, but that's fine, right?
Send it.
Send it. Just hit the boss. Lol, forehead.
Yeah, just keep your HP above 0. It's really not that hard.
Oh, get out! Yeah, I'm so glad I turned on the skybox. This would look so shit in blue.
Oh, that's what I forgot. I should have given you my imbued heart.
Dude, what are you thinking? Wait, where's the... Oh, the rune light's telling me the right one. I was trying to look like for the shadow and do the boss fight, but never mind, the quest helper.
Yeah, no, you're not allowed to play this game. Only do what the rune light commands.
Rune light. This is a cool boss. I can totally see why like Guns Chili has used this like 100 times. Oh wait, are these the fucking pillars I meant to smack? Sorry, I forgot. I can't put my blowpipe on because I've not eaten any food.
Oh no, I haven't used supplies. What a nightmare.
No, this isn't nightmare. This is Saren. Oh my god, I completely forgot about the attack. That was quick. Oh yeah. Oh, now I've used my supplies. I could equip it now. Sorry, I've my tired brain has I've lost it. All right, sorry about that. That was a funny little gaming moment, I'd like to say. Yeah, I guess pillars. That was the pillars. They're not really pillars, I guess.
I mean, how would you describe them?
The pillars, but I was thinking it was going to be like a. I was thinking of like the spider fight in Tob. Like there would be like 4 pillars in the corners of the room or something. Yo, Linux, this magic loadout's like insanely good. How much does it cost? When can I get to use it? This thing really gonna hit me.
When are you gonna send more chambers with me?
I liked chambers. I would like to play more chambers. Alright, I have eaten an anglerfish in anticipation of her big hit. Is she not hitting me? Oh, there we go. I really don't care about my DPS, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I think this is going... I think it's going okay, I can't tell. I can't imagine it's not, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
People play this on like Iron Man using like a fire staff or something. Like Ivan's Blast.
Ivan's with no bruise.
Yeah.
Makes this fight
I'm so glad.
terrible because
I'm
like
so
the
glad
pillars will
I have
out-heal your DPS.
Yeah. Rune light, rune light, rune light. You're my favorite. I think I made the right choice in making friends with you, Linux. I'm going to look forward to going to sleep today. Dude, hit the fucking crystals. Not the bot. Oh, I guess her hitbox is going behind where I'm trying to hit. Can't imagine I'm still hitting her like this. I'm actually slashing through my supplies, by the way. It's funny. I guess it's like a mindset thing, right?
Yeah, you're still... you should be able to like... Because like, you might tank like one more big hit, and like...
I think I have the
to
healing
die.
for the hits.
Yeah.
I have to make sure I don't run out of super restores and my DPS goes to like 0. God, the Sangstaff's insane, dude. Is this best in slot anywhere in particular, or is it just hyper comfy? Like, is the other stuff better DPS, but this is just way more comfy, or?
Sane is best until August 24th.
Oh, with the new stuff, yeah.
Yeah. The new staff looks absolutely ridiculous, but even then, Sane will still have its niche because it does heal. So.
Well, the
like,
healing
the
is
new
strong,
staff
right, in this sort of game.
Yeah, it's nice.
God, it's so accurate. It's insane how accurate it is. I guess it doesn't hurt that I've got all this magic gear. There we go. That was really good fun, dude. I don't know if she's got like a secret other phase or whatever, but oh, I love that, dude. There's actually no better feeling than just shitting on something. You know? Like, I really wanted to shit on Galvek, but instead I was forced to learn the fight and slowly go through it until I beat it. I'm so glad that you exist. Clap. There we go. You caught the cookie making stream. Dude, that was in Rotterdam. That was a while ago. She was confused and hurt, yet she was angry but innocent. Oh, you can see me with my little hat now. Oh, it's a bit of like Linux hair sticking out of the corner of it. They're like, that's a funny look. You were wearing a Nature's Not helmet last time. What happened? She needed time. Time to understand and overcome her pain. She was our goddess, the last hope for our people, and she's gone because of you. I hope you can live with yourself. I can live with myself, dude. This man's very sad. I mean, I'm an anime enjoyer. Legally, yeah. I suppose so. It's been long, but you can hopefully catch more streams now. Has CJ stopped streaming? Wink, wink. I hope not. I like CJ. Aaronwin, Woolhee. How are you doing? A lot can be expected. My guilt is a heavy load. A lot of people died because of me. The hat overlaps some of the text, Linux. You're ruining my gameplay.
No.
A lot more died if you hadn't stopped Lord Iowa. He wasn't evil, not really. He was just obsessed with his goal. He forgot why he was fighting in the first place. As for the fragments of Seren, I wish there had been another way. She wasn't Seren and never would have been. No, but at least her pain has ended. I always wonder what could have been. What will you do now? There's no place for me here anymore, not after what I've done. You're leaving? I wanted to stay long enough to help repair the damage and look upon Prifdinus for the first time, and I've done that now. Letia has been rebuilt and Prifdinus has been reformed. Where will you go? I don't know. There's a lot of places in the world I've never seen. Maybe one of them will help me find redemption or forgiveness. The elves here will do fine. Baxtorian has his own path of redemption to go on, and he'll probably struggle more than me. He has the other elders to support him, though. Under them, my people will prosper. Yeah, just old ass people coming back to rule you. Isn't that nothing better? I'll miss you. And farewell, friend. Remember when you killed that guy? No? Alright, goodbye. Yo, Linux. I'm at the Crystal Gates. I did it. Hey, beat you both. And you. I thought the city has been restored. I don't see anything, though. One of our security measures put in place during the God Wars. Is that their explanation for this just being green the whole time? Like during RuneScape 2? They're like, it was magic. The restoration is complete. Because you'd notice a city popping up. Speaking of which, myself and the other elders have come to an agreement. For too long we've been afraid of outsiders, showing them mistrust. After all that's happened, we've now decided that's no longer the case. We will open our city up to other races and let them walk amongst us for the first time. Thanks to what you've done, we'd like the two of you to be the first to enter Prifdinus. Me and my Sang staff. Sorry, I mean, that's quite the honour. They've also agreed to let me move into the city. That tiny house in Ardi was coming tiresome. What about your dad? There's so much for me to learn from the Melia elves. I'll be sure to come and visit. Now the city's reformed, are you going to become king of the elves again? I said my days as a king were done, and I meant it. From now on, the elves would be jointly ruled by the 8 clan leaders. No single elf will rule again. We've realised we're not very good at it. Fair. It's time for you two to see Prifdinus. Yo, dude. I watched Riding Bean. I don't know what that is. Let's do this. Oh, it's raining outside, I think. Or it's my fan breaking. It's been too long. You haven't been on Twitch much because of uni, but your first year is done. Oh, congrats. Oh my god. I just got 20k in every single skill. Linux spawned in. Congratulating. I finished RuneScape. No levels.
Want to meet at a Weisel match?
Dude, I need to give you your shit back. There you go. Oh, hang on. I need to uncharge the Sang stuff. Oh, well.
Oh yeah, uncharged things staff dismantled the storm.
Yeah. There you go. Thank you for letting me poo on a boss for 5 minutes. It was fun.
No problem.
Is this... Where's the bloods?
Oh,
Hello. Oh. Oh, did I not actually... Okay, hang on. Take this. I thought I just dismantled it, but maybe there was another piece of dialogue. Uncharge. Oh, there's another dialogue. Here you go.
what's popping in the crib? Yo,
Yo, Spirit, I finished RuneScape.
did you get the quest cape?
No, I'm gonna go get it. Right now.
One blood.
Did I just give you 1 blood rune? Oh shit, sorry. Wait. Wait.
You just got scammed.
5 blood runes.
Thank you.
There you go. I don't think I've missed anything, have I?
I need to go quest again on my main.
Dude.
You wanna know what adventure I'm on?
What adventure are you on, Spirit? I'm the Iron Man. Oh,
Rat catcher.
oh fucking rat catch. No. What? Has anything changed in the dialogue? Because they did say they'd removed a bunch of it, right?
They're going to rework it sometime before or sometime after, like before September, I think is the date they gave. I don't think they reworked it yet.
Dude, this is massive.
All I care about is that they reworked
I know.
the fucking sneaky.
Wait, have they?
Because that. No, but I want them to.
No, they're not going to. They're just going to
Okay.
change dialogue.
Where's the bank, Linux? What's all this
right over
stuff?
here.
What's all this stuff? There's so much stuff.
Yes. So first of all, this is the closest
Bank
furnace
to
to an
a-
anvil, and this is
Furnace.
also the tide for the closest anvil to a bank.
Oh yeah.
This portal here is Volcano, which is primarily a mining mini boss.
Yeah, you get a bunch of loot from it, don't you? But not so much
Yes.
XP.
Terrible XP, ridiculous loot.
What's the fastest way to kill Keldagrim without the minecart?
The minecart.
Well then, don't make me call you stinky.
You're stinky. Hello, Mia. You remember
Oh,
finishing
wow.
Song of the Elves? You did all the quests in RuneScape in a week? How do you do them all in a week? Did you just get all the skills and stack them up? Like a year ago? Are there any new quests? Yeah.
Feelings are hurt.
Your feelings are hurt?
You called me stinky.
You are stinky. Look at that. Fit completed all. Yeah, there's a new desert quest. There's a couple like odd little quests for like mini games. The new RuneCraft
there's-
mini game. Go on, sorry.
Yeah, Foundry Quest, Rift Quest, Sins of the Father,
Since the father's good.
Neath Cursed Sand, which is like the Rage 3 quest. There's Land of the Goblins, which was backported, RS3 quest. Yeah, I don't know what's the last quest you remember, but there's been several, yeah.
I'd say about a year ago, so they've probably done Sins of the Father. But the song, Beneath Cursed Sands was cool. It's the Rage 3 like desert quest. I loved it. I had good music and like a fun little story, and it explores the desert a bit in new areas.
You gave a nice little message to Hawu.
Oh, cutie.
Look at that wholesome.
There you go.
wholesome.
What's in here
And
then?
if you wanted, you can set your spawn point to Prith.
I might do that if I can just grow something in Port Sarim.
Yeah, so you do that in the center tower. I think it's called the Tower of Voices. Upstairs, there's
Do I
an
not
NPC
need to
that
have a
allows
bunch
you to
of
set the spawn point.
Coins, or is it free?
It's free.
Yeah.
It's free.
Yeah, this is amazing. I need to turn roofs on, I guess.
Yum.
Hide
know-
roofs, turn that shit off. It's not changed anything. Hello. You tried to log in and see if there's any P2P quests to complete. Yeah, I mean, I'd give them a go. The new RuneCraft minigame and the new smithing minigame are cool. They're worth giving a quick shot. You'll do them.
I think it's that NPC that changes.
Oh, you come to reflect. I'm not sure. You're welcome to pray to Seren here. I can offer you the opportunity to respawn here on death. Yeah, go on. You will now respawn here. What, do you just respawn next to the altar here, or
Oh, you respawn downstairs.
is it nearest? Oh my god, the frame rate here is so bad. It's really
Yeah,
pretty.
the HD and Prith don't mix and match terribly well.
That's a shame. Just like a thieving thing. No, wait,
so
the
that's
crystal
the
key.
enhanced crystal chest. Yes, so you can combine a crystal key with 10 crystal
Nice,
shards,
Patrick.
and you get it's slightly better loot. Honestly, it's not worth opening that unless you're going for collection log,
Okay, do you get some uniques?
because you
from
can get
it?
like it's the Dragonstone armor piece.
Oh,
it's
is that
stupid rare, and if you bought the shards, you're projected to lose around a bill.
what? Wait, the Dragon Sim or
No, Dragonstone armor.
Dragonstone armor?
Yes.
What,
It's
like
it's cosmetic rune armor.
that sounds cool. You're meant to lose a bill. Does no one
If you were
want
to
it?
buy the shards, yes, with GP.
Damn. Gambling.
Because it's like 1 in 2,500 and no dupe protection.
A mini game quest required for Questcape. No, yeah, no, not mini quests, but quests for mini games. They are quests in the quest list.
Yeah, mini quests are not required for Questcape.
Mini quests still
The
aren't they?
spirit, yeah, the spirit tree is up here. There's a farming patch over
Wait, up
to
where?
the east, and there's also a crystal tree path, which you can get crystal acorns and plant them, and they just give shards.
There's so much content here.
Yeah. To the west is
Is this the
the
agility
Gauntlet portal,
course?
and yes, that's the agility course.
Oh god, I have to do it. I need to do it once by accident.
done?
I can't come back down. This is cool. And then you occasionally get like teleports and stuff, right?
Yes, and every time you use a teleport portal, it's a 1 in 3 chance of getting a crystal shard.
Okay. Do you think this is something I should do on the bus instead of Sears then? Just it's like new content.
So
Or is it
Prith is
way worse?
better XP. You don't get Marks of Grace.
I don't care about
Yeah,
marks.
you get
I
like
have
a
the full
tiny
recolor.
bit of crystal shards instead. It's fine to do.
It's better XP is like what you wanted to tell. It's all you needed to tell me.
Okay.
I've been doing Sears for what feels like so long to me, at least. When do you stop failing it? Oh, there's like checkpoints.
Yeah, there's checkpoint.
Go on, Spirit.
My cat just said exterminate.
That's scary. Oh, portal. Do you always want to take the portals?
Always take portal.
Okay, it just skips you ahead. This is cool. It's like a really big agility course.
Yeah, it's like 1 minute and 6 seconds per lap.
Seriously. Oh, here I am. Yeah, you just get a K for finishing it. That's double the ending XP, which is obviously doesn't matter because it's longer, but...
Yeah, and to the west is the Gauntlet portal.
Okay.
Over here.
That's what I would like
there's
to
also,
be.
yeah, there's also like a rune shop, which is mostly iron thing. The POH portal is to the south of us.
Do I need to go to just any estate agent if I'd want to change my path there?
Yeah.
Because otherwise this is a pain to get to, right? You have to use the spirit tree. No, actually the spirit tree I can get from my house.
Well, you can just use the crystal shard or the crystal seed teleport.
Yeah, but I only get 3 uses on crystal seeds, so it's a pain to have to get it out my bank and then use it. And... maybe not.
And then north outside the city, there's a very nice red chins hunting spot.
Oh yeah, I needed to do that. My hunter, I forgot about that. Is that the instanced one?
It's not instanced, no. The instanced one is Western Province, like hard diary, and it's in the Peltip Hills.
Oh wait, this one was better than the instanced one, was it? Because there's 63 of them. Or no, you need level 63.
No, there's not 63 of them.
You need level 63 for it.
Yeah, it tends to be quieter than the Peltip Hills.
Well, because you have to finish Song of the Elves for it.
Yeah, you need to finish something else for it.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm in an area where there's going to be slightly less players.
And there's
That's what I
also a
want.
very, very fun cave that you should enter.
Oh, hang on, I'm coming back.
No, it's up here.
Oh, wait, I need to be out the city.
Yeah.
You're going to
There's
PK
this,
me, aren't you?
There's this really fun cave that you should definitely enter and is 100% safe, no issues whatsoever.
That sounds good. I've got my full graceful and rune pouch. This guy's got his
have fun.
max cape. Yeah, let's go in. Is it an end cave or something? Oh no, it's a fucking Monty Python rabbit. Hang on, does he like teleport around the room like a shuriken or something?
No, he doesn't teleport, he's just fast.
I heard rabbit.
A cute bunny rabbit. Oh god.
Oh, he's got little shoes.
Oh god, he came right at me. Let's go back in.
Looks like he's got little boxing gloves.
I can't believe they've added... No, it's blood. I can't believe they the British game has added the 5,000th reference to Monty Python.
Yeah, I know it's.
Does he-
I know it's blood, but it looks
he's-
like boxing gloves.
He's a scary little boy. Does he one-tap you?
No, I think he only hits like a 40.
Oh shit, I'm gonna go smack
Only.
him then.
Through prayer, I think.
I shouldn't give him like a pretend smack then.
Don't hurt Booney.
Okay, I don't want to lose my full graceful.
Booney is
Okay.
friend.
This guy's got max cape and he's hunting red chins. With a
He's going for
gold
pet,
with
most
a
likely.
secateurs. Oh, you reckon? I guess yeah. If you're
Yeah.
he's got yellow on. His yellow looks cool.
Let's see. Other than that, most of the interesting main things I think I've explained. There's a few other niche things. There's a Slayer dungeon. There's
Ooh.
a mine that usually has open runite rocks in case you ever get that clue step.
Oh yeah. Do you need to
Wait, I
mine
think
one
I lost
runite
my
ore or
cat.
something? Oh, spirit.
Yeah.
Your death
There's
runes.
like there's a nice place you can two-tick teaks if you ever want to train woodcutting.
Did I actually lose my cat?
What, north of the city?
It's like the northeast corner of the city, yeah.
I don't want to
And
do
like
that
there's
right
like
now.
yeah, but there's like rabbits you can punch to set up a two-tick.
That's nice.
I
did that
yeah,
on
welcome to
the Oh, thank you. I did that on the Soul Wars thing last time. I need to go to Rise of Mount Draenor, right?
Yep, Drainer.
To Draenor, dude.
There's the northern bank that you ran past, I think.
Oh no, I went to my house
There's
to
two
get my
banks in front.
stem.
Oh, okay.
there
Draenor.
Sorry.
Gun spirit.
Is there any way for me to check where my cat is? Because I don't have it anymore.
Where did you last time?
Did you throw in the POH?
No, I went. From what I remember, I was in Keldagrim, and then when you have to smoke out the rat hole.
Hello.
That's
Can I...
when that's
just
when I
use
last had my cat.
Use the whistle. Is it just stuck somewhere?
What whistle?
The call follower.
The like settings thing.
Where is? Oh, it's in the equipment, isn't it?
Yeah.
I
There he is.
that.
Wonder where this little creature
Hello.
went.
I want to buy a
think he
quest
went-
point cape.
I think he went to do some tax fraud.
Find that cat. Gladly, they cost 99k coins. Like why? Like the cost just matters so little. Yo, dude, it makes music when you get it. Yeah, check my bank for junk, please. I have no junk. Dude. Yo.
Let's see the emote?
Fucking, where's even the emote? I've never done a cape emote. Do you just right click on it?
It's at the bottom of the emotes tab. It's the third row from the bottom to the very right.
Crazy dance. Oh, here we go. Skill cape. Yo, it's me, Jimmy. Dude. Who'd have thought, huh?
Congrats.
Finish RuneScape. No more content left to do. The entire game has been finished forever and there will never be future updates.
Whoa, you got the Inferno Max already?
Yeah, 3 of them. They call me John Infernal Max. Yeah, this is cool. We should show it to that Max Cape guy. He'd think it's cool. Hunting his chin pet.
I wonder how many quests I have left on my main. I think I have like 30 quests or something.
Damn. Trim. What does the trim look like?
Mine's is currently trimmed. It's just slightly more blue.
I did right click trim, it didn't do anything. I have to do all the achievement diaries. Oh, I've done an elite task for Lumbridge and Draenor. Oh, I guess that's what they mean by the
emote in
skill
front of the
point.
wise old man.
Oh, with the skill cape. Or the quest cape.
No,
I
with
mean.
the quest cape.
I
The
thought-
skill cape is different.
Should
Skill
I
cape
go
is
do
for
that?
Valley, I think.
Falador, which one's that? Perform a skill cape at the top of Falador Castle. Dude, you know where we're going.
And the quest cape also teleports you to Legends Guild, which is a nice fairy ring teleport.
I have
think
one in my
I- oh.
house now.
I can do that diary then on my main because I have the cooking cape.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to Fally Wally then.
Valley Wally.
I also want to quickly look at the teleport. I was actually really wanted to get this way like earlier ago, but then I ended up finishing my fucking everything. Finishing my house. Time for Fally. Now you just have to max all skills. You have to. You can't just stop playing just because you've sunk like 45 days into the game.
And also get the Infernal Cape.
Yeah. Okay. I might have said once that I'm never gonna do all the quests in the game. I think I'm never gonna get the fucking Infernal Cape. Right? That's like way too much time investment, isn't it? You need like
You also need like this
best in
Twisted
slot,
Bow.
Twisted Bow, yeah.
No, you don't need Twisted Bow.
I think you want
You can do it with
Twisted Bow.
Bofa.
Oh yeah. Well, Bofa's not that much cheaper these days, is it? It's like 300 mil
Bofa
less.
is like... No, it's significantly less. It's like 10 times less. Bofa's 159 right now.
Is this where they want it, or is it somewhere else I'm meant to do?
Why was I expecting a joke to come up when you were saying that?
I guess it's over there, actually, I'm meant to be.
Yeah.
Bofa.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I did it. That counted.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. Was there anywhere else I need to do that?
Not that I can recall.
Dude, my quest list is empty. That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, I can definitely imagine.
It's empty. That's weird. It's unsettling, you know? I guess I could do all the mini quests, but like what?
How
What are the
many
mini
mini
quests?
quests do you have left?
I need to do...
Or-
Oh, I can do some of these, actually. There's Hope Spear's Will, which I think is the goblin one. General
Is there an
Shadow.
instruction one called Daddy's Home or something?
Yeah, I've done that there.
Oh.
Frozen Door, I need to kill all the God Wars dungeons. I should do that. Family Pest, I guess I could give him the 500k just to get the thing out of my quest list. The Enchanted Key I can do. Yeah, I can do all the mini quests. Not right now. I'm gonna close that tab for now, though.
Oh yeah, I forgot Linux. Did they make one-click flag checking?
You have to shift click, I believe. But yes, you can. I believe you can do it one click. I haven't actually tried that myself.
Probably gonna have to try it out. Because I will have to get the money again soon on my Iron Man because
Yikes.
spending 900k on a crystal bow.
Expensive.
Yeah, I have to spend 900k. Yeah, because I chose the crystal shield when I did the.
Oh, yeah.
Which quest was it? Regicide.
No, Roving Elves.
Oh yeah, roving elves.
Alright, well, with that, on that bombshell, I'm going to end my stream. It's 2 AM and I need to be up in a few hours to catch a train. Yeah, never ends. Thanks for hanging out with me today, Linux, and Tommy retroactively checking this clip. Maybe.
And me for stopping by.
You know what, Spirit? Thank you the most. You're great.
Thank you, friend. No, you.
No, you. Alright. Well, thanks for watching, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. I finally finished that disappointment back to the 10, yeah. I've got to come up with new things to do, I guess. Slayer. Alright. Good night, everyone. See you all. I mean, it's Saturday tomorrow, so I might stream, I might not stream. Definitely see you all on Sunday at least, though. Have a nice weekend. Bye-bye.
Good night.